Hello, good morning, happy Saturday, happy weekend. Hello, everyone. And hey, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, Weather Dragon. How is it going? Happy weekend. All right, we are in for some more fun in Infinite Archive. Yes, yes, we are. And hey, Kazi, hey, Chinchilla, good morning, good morning. Good morning, good evening, and happy, what's it called? Time zones. Dawn Group isn't up. Nope. It's still August. Sorry. We're starting back up in September. Hey, Maya. Hey, Karen. Ted, the boss. Yeah, he's right here. Oh, the doggo was somewhere here. There's nothing good about mornings. I love mornings. It's a new day. Yeah, I'm a morning person. I'm weird, for sure.
There's much to ponder.
Well, welcome, Khan.
Morning, morning, morning.
Oh yeah, I couldn't finish a Selling Waste quest yesterday, sadly.
Oh yeah, we never finished it. Well, let's make a start.
It means I'm 2 down now.
You wanna throw me an invite?
Nah. It's going well, glad it's the weekend, yeah, fair. What time is it for you, Weather Dragon? Good meowing. That was intense. 3 a.m. Wow. Heretical meow. Yeah, we had a whole, I mean, it was supposed to be just 20 minutes, but it ended up being quite a lot longer, that every sentence had to have a meow in it. Even Khan started meowing. And chat was coming up with some absolutely incredible stuff. So much silly. So much silly. All right, do we know how far we've gotten, Khan?
We've definitely made Arc 7 together. I think the furthest I've ever done it with a buddy is like 12 or 13. It's not that far, actually.
Well, you guys did have a time limit, so that sort of makes it
But I think we died, regardless.
Oh no.
I think we ran out of threads before we ran out of time. This would have been me and Blux, like 8 months ago when the archive was super new.
That was the raid train.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
But you and I together have definitely made Arc 6, 7.
Yeah.
But again, usually I think we bail because we run out of time. If we do get that high, I should switch characters, because essentially part of the problem is that I never bring an actual archive setup. I just bring a DD. Very squishy. Not a problem until you get to... I don't know, if you're solo, I guess it might become a problem in Arc 3, Arc 4. Certainly by Arc 5, you're having to dodge a lot. The Marauders will kill you. If you have a tank with you, as I do, not such an issue. But even as a duo, it takes a moment before the tank can get everything taunted. And if you're not able to survive even a moment of aggro, then, you know, you're just gonna make their life hell. So I think if we do get that high, which we probably won't, I don't know how much time we have, I will probably switch.
That is fine. Can I switch?
I guess.
With a capable tank. Alright. I love the ominous music here. What are we getting up to? What are we doing? It's scary. Ooh. Are you ready?
Ready.
3, 2, 1, let's go. I love the way you get sucked in the tentacles. It's also dramatic, right? Yeah, what's everyone's plans this weekend? Obviously, I've done some gaming. It's a long weekend here in the UK, not that matters. So it's sort of a holiday. But it's raining. Of course it's raining. Because it's August, and people have time off.
I'm
Sheaf
basically
of
going to play
pages.
these first couple of arcs, Maya, as though I'm on my own.
Shall I
Not
just...
for bosses. No. Just, we stack on the big guy. Once the Fabled start coming, we stack on Fabled. Wave 2, wherever. Wave 3, there's always one big ad at least, isn't there?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm looking for a Fabled. Where? Oh. I missed the tomfoolery. My plans include waking up. Fair enough.
They charge once more.
Charge once more.
We've worked
Tomfoolery.
on that for years.
You're a marvelous combatant. These fights are to die.
Yeah, I'm definitely weird. I like mornings like a lot. It's just for me.
Oh, I
It's.
love mornings.
Oh no, I meant Kaz is like, there's nothing good about mornings. We had a long weekend last weekend, 4 days. Ooh, it was my country's 1023rd birthday on Tuesday. Old fart.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Switch gear, Maya. That's a lot of fun.
Yeah. Very old.
We should get another mimic friend.
We're gonna have a grocery delivery very soon.
Rebuff. 3, 2, 1.
I just threw it on you, didn't I?
It's still gonna hit her.
I know, but yeah, it's a bank holiday thing, so Mondays are off, and there's something really glorious about, especially that it's like England is like people in England are kind of notoriously lazy, so mornings are usually early mornings, like nobody does anything.
Yeah,
But
I
there's
think the lazy Brit stereotype is actually unfounded to a degree, but yeah, they're not early risers the way the Nordics are. That's for damn sure. You really
Mommy.
noticed that.
yeah, and I just love being out with the dog really early, and there's something especially about the Monday. This is like an extra day, so people, I don't know, are extra sleepy. The world is just silent. It's quite incredible.
It's bank holiday the day after tomorrow.
When else would it be?
That makes way more sense. It was that yesterday you were saying, oh, it's bank holiday. It's like a bank holiday Friday?
That only happens on Easter.
It was-
Ah.
I just took it far too literally. Now that makes so much more sense. I thought,
Hey Bob, morning. Mornings are the end of sleep, and sleep is the best time. Sleep is good. Sleep is good. But then I never use alarm or anything. I'm just happy I wake up, you know. That sounded weird. I'm happy I woke up.
yeah, the teenage me would be shocked at how reliably I can wake up just when I need to. If I have a 4 o'clock start, a 6 o'clock start, however early it is, and however late I go to bed, I'm
Yeah,
always
same.
awake just in time.
Hey,
Like
hang
the
on,
20
hang on,
minutes
hang on,
ago.
Paige. Yes, same.
That never used to happen. You know what I mean?
Actually, for me, it always has. But yeah, I get your meaning.
Definitely not when I was a teenager. But then teenage boys are famously, they need like a lot of extra sleep.
Whereas girls are just like, I get up and I take on the world, and
Pandemic purpose
I don't know.
would be a good
Reaper,
thing.
let's go in 3, 2, 1.
You come to fight.
You come to find Zimok. Rah, rah, rah.
Come here. Zemuk pick teeth. No.
No. I love it.
So sad.
I know. No. But I wanted to bite you.
Master Malchus says you do good.
Sorry.
Necrotic fortification, let's go.
Ooh.
I really like the necrotic, the offensive one. I think we have a grocery delivery right now.
Oh, all right. Well,
Would you like me to get it, or would you like me to continue?
No, just continue.
Solo? I mean, you don't need to go right away, do you?
no, that's true. As part of my day is watering the fig trees and grapes and walking the kitties in the early morning breeze while
that
watching the
sounds
rising sun. Oh my god, that sounds like a dream. Like literally a dream come true.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Victory.
Yeah. That sounds wonderful.
So is that like a plantation for products, or just the local flora?
I have 10-ish incremental alarm clocks to wake up, and even that doesn't always work. Crikey.
Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. Like I've totally been there for the longest time. That was me also.
To be fair, I remember like when we moved out here, I would always get up at the usual 5 or something, and I had hours before you'd get up. Not hours, literally, obviously, but it felt like these days we get up at the same time. Maybe not exactly, but I don't have the sort of. I always felt like half my morning was already gone.
I really don't like the stairs.
Paige.
They make everything unnecessarily difficult.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm with you. They are very, very annoying. Sheaf of pages. Okay, got it. Got my sheaf. I chained one, dude. I chained it. Just a few plants in my garden. I'm from Hungary. Fig tree isn't growing here naturally, but with the temperature rising, now it can survive winter easily. That's kind of funny. So the bright side of global warming, well, that's cool.
Don't waste them.
Yeah, I always have these grand ideas. Like, I would love to have a, garden that I can, like, cook from, that I grow things, but I don't have the green thumb. Things just die around me.
Kill everything,
Yeah.
Because I love plants and nature and everything, but I know myself. I just want a lawn and some simple evergreen shrubs or bushes or something. And that's the level of gardening that I know I'm capable of. And Maya's always like, oh no, let's plant some pansies.
Calligraphy should fear you, but I doubt they can feel fear.
Balkanaz Nokvroz. Is he new? Don't remember ever fighting this guy before. I don't even know who that is. I'm guessing it's a Deadlands dude. I'm sure he isn't, and it's just one of the ones I just haven't seen many times, but... yeah, he's not new. I was a story quest boss, so yeah. That's why I don't recognize him. Anyway, let's see how quickly I can nuke this fella. That's pretty good, right? With no tank. 12 seconds.
Retrieving these fragments is important, but keeping the Maligraphy from destroying everything is important.
Right, so Maya's just stepped away to answer the door. I will momentarily take control of her stuff just to get her the verses. Someone said, damn, that was fast. Well, it's
I'm
Arc
back.
1. Bert Firkins. Ahoy there. How's it going?
Hey, Bert. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in.
Sorry, Maya stepped away from her desk just for a minute there. Everything
Bad
could have gone
timing, huh?
horribly wrong. Yeah.
Welcome in. I'm Maya, and that's Khan, and together we run Ninja Pools, an ESO community. See, I didn't say ESO online community.
Ah, she's learning. Hey, we got a fabled Maya.
Well, one day too late.
I mean, you still have the quest, right? And you can pick up the other one today.
Yeah, but I can't do it today, so it doesn't matter.
You can do it, you just shouldn't hand them both in on the same day. Because you won't get the mystery transformation verse.
So mysterious.
Look, come and stand here.
Well, how is it going, Bert? Good day, good stream, good week. Yes, the Elder Scrolls, online. Yeah, I know. I keep doing the ESO online or yeah. It's not smart, is it?
Well, it sort of makes the suggestion that the community is online as well as the game.
I mean, that sort of is the idea.
It's accurate, yeah. It's an ESO online community.
Well, that's sort of what I'm trying to say, that it's not like to be part of this community, you don't have to, like, you know, join us in person. I know that's obvious, but yeah. I don't know.
Well, Ninja Bulls is a teaching guild, essentially. Our goal is not to tell people how to play, but to help them just have more fun. Just enjoy themselves, because that is why we're all here. At the end of the day, no one buys a game and fires it up in order to be, you know, disappointed or frustrated.
It happens sometimes, but that's yeah.
It does inevitably happen with any game that has a level of difficulty, and this one sometimes does, but generally it's a hell of a lot easier than people think.
Well, the game is called Elder Scrolls Online. I know, and the community's online, so yeah, my brain just short circuits. Too much online. Flawless Sinner. That's okay. My mum still calls it an ATM machine. I'm not sure how to take that, but thank you.
Yeah, everyone calls it an ATM machine. It's like a PIN number
Yeah, exactly.
in the UK, personal identification number.
Yeah, ESO online community works, right? Thank you. I think I appreciate that. Spicy McGrady. Such cool names.
Alright, remember, we need to pull this guy forward. I'll let you do the countdown this time. See my rune?
Ah, thanks for the follow. And yes. Are you pre-buffed? Are you ready?
Let's go.
3, 2, 1, let's go. Oh, that's the wrong setup. Aw. Hey, buddy, come on. Yeah, I've been trying to practice my countdowns to do them, like, properly, really helpfully. Because I'm talking, you know, to chat, and I go, 3, 2, 1, let's go. And all the DJs are like, that's...
That time it definitely wasn't your fault. I just messed up my pre-buff completely, so...
Are you guys
That's
going...
why it survived so long.
Are you guys going to join the stream team through this new creators announced? Who knows?
All in their hands. But honestly, Maya's been working with them for so long now. It would kind of be... I don't know, I want to be careful. You've got to be fair to the devs and people at Gina who are consummate professionals and often don't get enough credit for what they do. But I'm just saying, if Maya did make the creator program, something's up with that.
No, oh.
Obviously I'm biased, but yeah. But yeah, we shall see. Who knows? I mean, they almost never... What's it, like 18 months since they last opened it up?
Yeah.
Everyone already thinks we're on the stream team. It's a thing we constantly have to tell people. No, we're not on there. Everyone thinks Ninja Bulls is part of it. Nope. So hopefully that'd be cool. I mean, it's pretty much the only it's the only like really meaningful relationship we have at the moment, isn't it? Is with Bethesda and ZeniMax.
Yes.
And with our community, obviously.
What about
You know
you
what I
and me?
Nah. It's purely business, isn't it?
Are you saying that 20 years counts for nothing?
No, it's a hell of a business relationship. I don't know. That should be 10 fabled for you, right?
No.
Because it's 4 for
9.
me and you had 6 yesterday.
Obviously not. It's 9 for me.
What? You missed one?
I don't know.
How can that be?
Are you sure that I didn't have 5 yesterday? That would explain it.
Maybe.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't remember what I finished on yesterday.
No, never mind. It's also possible you don't get credit unless you damage them.
Good then.
That seems mean, but it is possible. Anyway, Thobak coming up. You want to try and get an extra?
Let's do it.
I got Magical Multitude, so we're already off to the races, I think. Let's try and get a good one. I'll take the 3 on this side.
My friend says
My friend says you shouldn't have done that.
To me, she said, "Fix what you broke."
I didn't do anything. Crazy bend. Yeah, obviously, just I do realize there are lots of really, really good content creators out there, obviously, and
They're
the fact
spoiled for
that
choice.
the fact
I'll
that
give
they
them
are
that.
opening it up to YouTube as well as podcasters. That's cool. So I know I obviously don't know for certain, but I know of quite a few that will definitely be on there because of their involvement and what they've been up to.
Bye for now.
Yeah, it would be cool, huh?
Don't forget the Muniment chest.
Mm.
Oh, I got class embodiment and we should nuke. We should nuke the crap out. And
I
you've
got
orbiting
ballsies.
Alright, Noah is in deep, deep shit. Let's check this out. How fast can we do it? 20? I reckon we need to go for a sub 20 second here.
Alright.
Your name and bind
A
it
multitude
here.
just spawned on our location. I don't
Fuck.
know why
I
that happened.
pre-buffed. I mean, we can take her there. Oh no, she's here now. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Come on, my.
7 seconds.
Alright. When you said sub 10, whoa.
I said sub 20.
Oh, sub 20. Alright, flip.
Well, because she gains a lot of mitigation
Yes.
depending on what she does.
I'm going
I still need one more Fabled before I can turn it in.
stab me there.
Oh, visions, yes. Ooh, Necrotic Strikes. Let's go.
Looking for them.
Now that's the one I wanted. On an Arcanist, that shit is OP. Increases all your magic damage by 20%. Arcanist, almost everything it does is magic damage.
I hope
No, you.
So that's a really, really nice get
as it is.
if you are just doing
Oh, that's the wrong setup.
early arcs on an Arcanist before you get all
There you
the...
go. Talk to Estilanwe. I'm gonna go and talk to her straight after this, yeah?
Yeah, do it.
Agar. Right, so who's tried the new, the updates in the Infinite Archive with the update 43? So this week. On PC, sorry.
I've seen a lot of people in there, so it seems to be working. Oh, come on.
I think a
you
lot of
died.
people definitely are trying to farm.
Yeah, there's that.
Farm,
But there's
farm.
also the fact that they made it more fun.
Violence
Yeah.
the archive has ever seen. That's a thought.
So we need to go through into the next area, and then we can go to the
yeah.
wing. Yeah?
Yeah. You haven't tried it yet, Kazi. Where is Alice Salinway?
I wish.
Fine. Hang on, what's a marauder? What does she have to
If
say
you
for
lose
that?
all your threats- If you hadn't already agreed to go searching for a marauder to kill, I would warn you away from getting near one.
Enwa.
They're powerful abominations who can
Fetcher.
and will hit you harder than a troll's club. Ugh, I hate them all. Kill anyone you find.
Kill any I find? How many marauders are there?
More than I want to think about. I fought 3 before the 4th.
Let's see if we can get
severed
all
my
5
thread.
today, yeah?
They like to rudely invite themselves.
What?
Well, there are 5 marauders in total.
No,
Let's see
I
if
just
we can
didn't hear
kill-
what you said, so... Yeah, cool.
Let's see if you and I can kill all 5 in this session.
No.
I mean, if you go long enough, obviously you're
So
guaranteed to get them all
Replicanum
eventually.
Always here.
Hang on, I can't turn in Master Malkahest daily. Why not?
Because we haven't done it yet. Oh, no, we have.
We have, just... Yes, we have. Okay, never mind.
Did you turn that in last night or this morning?
Yeah, I might have
The
fucked it up, I
previous one.
guess, yeah.
Yeah, then just leave it until tomorrow and then come back.
Yeah, I don't run IA solo. I did it because Twitch chat made me do it. But yeah, I'm always running with a buddy. It's just my preferred way of playing this game.
Stupid Lightbringer. Just bring them miles away from that thing. There we go.
On my sheaf of oh, so the pages, so they've changed it so you can pick them up even in battle. That was sort of the issue. You couldn't pick them up if you were in fight, and then your buddy would go through the portal. So yeah, we can Kamul by doing I a few days ago. Wick with Necro, Kamul, and Warden, and Kamul kept getting the Necrotic Visions versus. Nice. Arc 3 end boss. That's pretty good.
Confound my timing! I missed it!
Confound my timing. I missed it.
Hell of an impression there.
Realized
Sorry.
She could
Right,
benefit.
Reba.
Speaking of impressions,
Let's go. In
Still
3,
beyond me.
2, 1.
if we get our sub goal today, you're doing impressions.
Impressions of what?
Something. We'll come up with something fun.
Oh. Ooh.
Oh shit.
Debuff him, quick.
I'm trying.
Ah, we got him.
Oh, I got a style page. Nice.
I got a cold stone tabletop. I
Wow.
read it as
Well,
laptop
everything's gone.
initially.
Nice.
Cold stone
Fetch the
tabletop.
fragment and return to a range
I don't have
in
friends, so
wings.
solo was the only option. Yeah, I don't believe that.
What's the cold stone tabletop? The apocryphal jewelry station. That's new, right?
Yeah, I don't know. Ay.
What are you, Grant?
Well,
Adaptive Conqueror. This is broken right now, isn't it?
oh, yeah, well.
They also tweaked the numbers on it. That might be why it doesn't work.
I'll do IA with you, Kazi. Uh-huh. Hey, Dayhawk, what did the witches call in the plumber for? Double toilet trouble.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Before you go through, let me check.
Let me check. I love the little Moloch bulge. I got myself a little true. No. Aw.
What?
I wanted to show off my treat. Never mind.
I don't like this room already because they spawn so far apart.
It's really annoying, yeah. I'm with you. Trying
Like,
to...
with solo, it's not too bad, but we have to like move in concert or they just won't stack. And that's harder to do than it looks.
I'm just hearing... Oh, is that Moloch Ball? They're like, oh, I thought there's a monster trapped somewhere. No, that's just my dude.
Oh, that's you. You are the monster.
Everyone left the game. That sucks. I have a friend list of 60 people who were last online 20 months ago. Oof. Hang on, 20 months ago? That's not update 35, is it? Or is it?
This
Well, it was update 35. Then we had like, what was it, 4 months of block bug, which was fun. All right,
Fabled down here.
Fable dude. You've got Fabled now, yeah? Today. Did you say?
Yeah, so I'm almost done. This is gonna be 8.
Yeah, I'm not like jealous at all that you're 2 ahead. Because I want the eye. Come on.
Well, you know what to do. Just go in here by yourself.
Don't want to.
Or join me when you see me going in.
I think you once went. Well, yesterday we ran out of time, and I really thought we'd come back, but yeah, it was sleepy time. Hey, silly Archer, come here. Oh, we're done. Cool.
Should we do it just in case?
Definitely. Oh, 5 days farming IA and still not seen efforts vision after patch. Oh.
Definitely exists.
Yeah, obviously they have added more verses and visions, so
5,
that's some rotten luck though.
5, 1, 4, 3, 2.
No.
No, 2, 3, 6. 5, 1, 4, 2, 3, 6. Ready?
Uh-huh.
5, 1, 4, 3, 6.
Ah. All right, so the all-important question: shall I let Khan through, or
Well, if you don't, we'll be stuck here.
that wasn't the question? You solved the corridor puzzle. Yes. So smart.
Yeah, totally did it.
Let's go for the temporal speed.
Swift Gale, baby. Let's go.
Noise. Let's do it. I don't like being sucked into the ground before I made it to the thingy.
Great it is that you do all the fighting.
Alright, pre-buff. Let's go in 3, 2, 1.
Still alive.
Still alive. Oh, go, 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 go.
I see him.
Your throat.
Stop moving, Google. There we go. Such triumphant music. This was funny. I went through the speedy thing, and I nearly sped off the cliff.
Carry on.
They would have been unfortunate. Yeah.
Quickly retort.
No, you.
No, I should go with lethal sorcery.
Oh, hang on. Damn it.
You need a moment?
Moment over. Let's go.
A moment's over, dude. Failed at the bottom. Let's wrap
Fail?
it
It sounded like you said failed at the bottom. Fable dude. Come on, Archer. Okay. That Archer is clearly an ass. I love the Morlock Ball sounds. Wow, they're so fun.
Where's the big fella? No big fella.
Oh, Sag. I wanted a big fella. There's nothing for me to do. I can just...
All been there.
There we go. Rude.
What about the fire mage, man?
Hey, Extreme. Hey, how's it going? Yes. Yeah, we
Idlers don't
even made a video about it during the PTS cycle fairly early on. Like, these are fun. Have you tried them? The new IA stuff?
I gotta say, whenever Extreme shows up and you greet him, I just want to start singing More Than Words or, or something. Classic band.
Yeah. Why are you right at the bottom there? The Fableds, they have no friends. Right? Have you turned it in yet? Might want to go and do that just in case you get the Fabled stuff, so you keep getting them?
You talking to me?
Yeah.
I can't turn. There's no point in me turning it in because I already turned one in today. I forgot to turn them in yesterday.
Oh, okay.
So pro
So-
tip, you can complete the quest multiple times in one day. Well, or twice, I guess. But don't.
Oopsies.
And you can turn them in, and you'll still get credit towards the achievement. You know, where you need to complete 30 of these dailies in order to unlock that new, the new watchling that will help you in the archive.
Hey,
It's a
Purple Glue.
permanent. It's a permanent pet.
Yeah,
Permanent upgrade. It's
I
pretty
wanted.
good. It
I
doesn't really do a lot of damage, but once you get well-trained command up to 3-4 stacks, I'm guessing it will actually start to make an impact. But anyway, it's kind of fun. Yeah, so you'll still get credit towards that if you turn in twice, but you won't get the rewards from Malkest or from
This malignant
Esselinway. You'll just get like a little pouch of fortunes, which is obviously not as good. It's pre-buff. And go in 3, 2, 1. Go.
I fell into the once human hole lately. That sounds really rude. But yeah, I was watching Lolly play it. Like, what? There's a bus on many, many legs with like dangling limbs, and I was like, what the hell am I looking at?
Yeah, there's some great attention-grabbing design like that.
It's also funny because I gather Lolly just started recently. So her character was just in undercrackers and running around with white underpants, smacking and, you know, carving up zombies is quite the look.
It's definitely candidate for a hype game of the moment.
I also seen the backpacks that people have. They just look amazing.
It is genuinely. It seems to be astonishingly detailed for such and deep for a free game. But that's sort of the main thing. I'm really interested in. Oh, we got a marauder. I've never seen his entrance like that. That was amazing. Do you see that, Maya?
I missed it.
He comes jumping over the balcony.
Ooh, that's a bit dramatic.
I'm just gonna push ads, yeah?
Yeah, push.
Oh, we got a Fable. I'm gonna get rid of that.
Fuck me. I wasn't paying attention. Come on, Cowsy. Come on, Cowsy. Good, Cowsy.
I'm gonna Kazi.
No. Cowsy. Cows.
I'm gonna ult. Because screw this guy. I'm gonna know your bullshit. No?
Yeah. Sorry. Took me a second.
No, it wasn't very good, to be honest.
Have a slap of fish to bonk. Deviants.
Style page.
Oh shit, I'm not paying attention.
Yeah, I happened to be looking right at him when he spawned in. That looks incredible. He comes leaping over the balcony and lands with a smack at his
Sag.
hammer.
They did a good job with adding things MMO players like, and it's free. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. I mean, I don't like MMOs. As in, I don't like much of the default
Don't
stuff
play
that comes
MMOs,
with
they
it.
suck. Oh, wait.
Yeah, it's crazy to hear someone like me say that, right? But ESO is the only MMO that's ever really worked for me. Star Wars: The Old Republic was the one that got closest. I think that tells you a lot about what I don't like. They don't have enough story for me. There's not enough reason for any of the things that are happening to be happening. I was actually having a conversation with Sin the other day about, like going to the gym
Oh,
and
that's fabled.
the way it makes you feel good. And you can even become addicted is too strong a word, but you know what I mean? You can get a
Yeah.
sort of you can develop a sort of dependence on that level of physical exercise. And so I have that with sport, like an actual team sport especially. That's the best workout for me because I don't notice I'm working out. Whereas if I go to the gym, I'm fucking bored, and the only benefit is just I'm pushing myself. I'm doing something painful but virtuous. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it does feel good afterwards.
Yeah. I'm a dragon, not a dog.
Typical MMO is a little bit like that for me.
Yeah.
Like, if there's no story, if there's no motivation for me to be here and sort of exist in this place, I'm like, well, why am I doing any of this? Let's go in 3, 2, 1. But yeah. There's another pilferer. I'm trying to kill him.
Lots of
first.
goose. He's like, no, don't beam me, don't beam me. No beaming. Good.
Doesn't mean the nuke hasn't really worked.
Another.
You're not hitting him with the ball. You want to do that? You'll just two-tap him with that thing.
I know.
I will not be
I'll
What am I
kill
doing?
the-
No, don't do this. No.
That zone has held me for too long.
I got
I will
mine
never go back.
Oh shit, where's my bubble? There.
behind you.
Behind
need-
you. Alright. But I can't really hit him with this. It's really difficult for a tank to do that.
It is tricky, yeah. Oh?
Oh.
Well, there you go. You lost taunt. Now it's easy. What, is he genuinely immune?
No, I'm not taunting him.
May your blood
No. I didn't mean taunt immune, just damage immune. I don't think you went immune during the totem phases. I just always skip them.
none shall be spared.
Nah, just...
It's weird. You took no damage and then suddenly died.
Yeah.
Ah.
It was obviously some sort of immunity phase, yeah.
I'm too smart.
Yeah, this is the thing. I have a very warped sense of what happens in Infinite Archive because I very rarely go beyond Arc 4 or 5, and everything's very quick.
Yeah.
So a lot of the important stuff, I just don't see it. Which is bad. That's a habit that I should break. We should try and do some higher arc stuff. But yeah, one's human. I'd love to hear more. I was very impressed with what I saw. I don't think it's for me, but I can still appreciate it greatly. If I had time for
Oh,
any
come
other
on.
game, I think I'd just It's Baldur's Gate and Elden Ring, really, for me. I haven't played either of them yet. I just haven't had the time.
Well, one of the things I want to try is Conan. I was actually contacted by the studio, yeah, and they gave me a code game for free with like all the updates and everything. But it's just, I know that that's something I need to make proper time for.
I think it's a little like ESO in that it's sort of... It's old now, so difficult to convince new people to come in, maybe. At least ESO has the massive Elder Scrolls fan base that haven't tried it yet.
ESO has the massive fan base. Yeah.
Well, they do. There
No,
are
you're
so
absolutely
many
right, yeah.
Skyrim enjoyers that haven't tried this game yet that might be interested in at least looking up what happens in the story when TES 6 comes out.
Yeah.
Obviously, we've no reason to expect TES 6 to be set in this time period. It'll probably be set sort of more adjacent to all the other single-player games, but still, the amount of world building that has happened in ESO, I think it's something that should interest anyone who's a fan of the franchise.
I'm coming. I'm just arranging my horns.
That's the thing I really look forward to with TES 6 is seeing how much they've taken. I hope it's a lot. It probably won't be. But I look forward to seeing how much they have taken that was developed by ZOS.
Yeah.
There's a lot of great storytelling, world building, design, all of which could and should be incorporated into the series generally from now on.
No, that's true.
Fabled somewhere. There. That's a Lightbringer.
Bastard. Kill him.
He's dead.
Nice. But yeah,
them kind of in the.
I just realised that, yeah.
Ah.
But yeah, there are lots of games coming out this year. What are you guys excited for? So we've got Star Wars next week.
I know what you're excited for. Space Marine 2.
Yes!
Which is weird because I'm the one who's actually played the first Space Marine. And I'm very interested in the sequel. But Maya has all of a sudden become very excited about...
It just looks so cool, the holes and all that. It's shoot. But yeah, that's coming out on the 9th with early access on the... I'm tiny!
9th of
5th.
September.
Yeah.
That's pretty soon.
Yeah, with early access on the 5th, so very soon.
Oh, we all know Wick is
Yeah.
really gasping for a bit of that.
9th of December, we've got Indiana Jones.
I'm interested by that rather than interested
I know what
in
you
that.
mean.
Does that make sense? I feel like I still don't know very much about it. They've been fairly tight-lipped.
Make your choice before traveling to the next wing of the archive.
Well, they have shown, I think, quite a lot at Gamescom yesterday.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we're finally starting to see some real... You're in the water. You're going to die.
Didn't
Sorry.
Didn't
I
happen.
didn't see it early enough to say anything.
Thank you for the
Fine.
follow. Just in time for me to... But yeah, anybody, if you guys want to update the death counter, please do. Here's on how to do it.
That is a spectacular way to die in here. Just stand AFK in the freezing water.
Dragon Age is coming October. I want to say 31st.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so there's a lot of stuff coming out this year. A lot of fun stuff.
Yeah, so 2024 low-key in the tail end of the year is turning out to be kind of interesting. I don't even remember what I got. Hey, let's wait before you start. Let's grab one of our bonus
Well, isn't this
Yep.
mystery verses.
Really, no one's updating the death counter? Well, I guess you guys are just too nice.
if I'm going to
Hey, I got magical multitudes.
not to be alone?
Oh, you're using your transformation. So no taunt then.
I'm not using my transformation. That's just what happened with the mysterious... Oh.
You use the
Oh.
mystery transformation verse.
Balls.
That means you... Well, to be fair, I'm the one who might want to use it when we get a Marauder. Anyway, let's go. This will be fun. You can taunt with skill number 1, can't you?
I thought it was 2.
Follow it here.
Is it 1? Well, I'll just... I press all of them. Ow! Alright, Thoad versus Doggo. Who's gonna win? Yes.
You're gonna make Thoat your bitch.
I mean, that's not the death counter.
I'm not strong enough.
Well, we killed it almost as quickly as before.
Thank you for all the meows, but that's not how the death counter works. Thank you. There we go.
Meow count.
Ah. There we go. No, you. Ms.
Maya's
Scouse,
doing
thanks
so
very much.
damage. She's actually killing the tentacles.
Yes.
Lots of us happen.
Alright, this was fun. This was
So-
fun. My cats like the meows. Yeah, when Ted is like here and I've got my earbud, I usually just have one earbud in, so the other one's out, and he's like, what's that? Ted is our cat, by the way, but he's like, what is that? Where's that coming from?
I should check on
We
the
should be
plans.
binding our
Leave
drops.
them
I
alone
completely
for too
forgot the
long and
first
start
one.
filing my debts.
Oh,
There are more.
Luckily, I didn't get any
I'll
duplicates.
leave that in your capable hands.
meow.
3 drops already, right?
Dunno.
Got plenty of
Spattering Disjunction. I do quite like the idea of the set. It's just, come on, Zos, think it through. Don't give Arcanist a single target set. Like, what?
There's really no.
I suppose in here, for bosses, if you're solo, it's probably quite good. Actually, now I think about it, I should test that.
Yeah, it could
If anyone needs a reminder, shall I read the tooltip?
do it.
So it's the Arcanist one. I'm playing an Arcanist Spattering Disjunction, which Maya also wants to call Spattering Discharge. Make of that what you will. But 2 items, crit chance, 3 weapon and spell, 4 weapon and spell, and then 5 dealing damage with an Arcanist ability. Hello. Applies 2 random status effects to your target. So that would have been shit a year ago. But in the last 6 months, 9 months, or whatever, the status effect situation has changed quite a lot. They're now all pretty good. I mean, diseased on single target is rubbish, but in PvE at least. But yeah, that's about it. That's the only exception. 2 random status effects to your target. This effect can occur once every 7 seconds, so not very generous, but dealing damage with a Herald of the Tome ability
Herald of
reduces
the
the
Tome.
cooldown by half a second up to once every second. So obviously the cooldown will reset when it procs. But if you're beaming, that cooldown every second is going to be reduced half a second. So after 3 seconds, it becomes 5.5 seconds cooldown, and it starts to make a little more sense. So basically every 4 seconds or thereabouts, you can get this to pop. Maximum. So it's not terrible. But it's, you know, status effects are single target effects generally, so that's sort of the problem with it. Arcanist already
for
tends to
flipping
reject
flopping. Just hang
single
on a
target.
Momo.
Sorry, I wasn't going to pull until you're ready. And we are now Arc 3, so I need to start being careful. Imagine that. Self-heal slotted.
Wow, so much trust. Alright, let's go. Meow. 3, 2, 1, let's go.
I'm going to start ulting
Edge.
trash now as well.
Ah, goblins. See, I should be a voice actress, right? I was so amused when I had Letitia Lemon here last week on stream. Voice actress for she did a ton of stuff in Fallout London, but lots of other Fallout stuff. So yeah, just talking Fallout games and everything. Well, because we're both British, some people, you know, showed up just to watch her, and they thought I was her. I was really flattered, but also a bit concerned. Like, just because we're British does not make me.
You're not even British.
I'm not even British, but do you know what I mean? Like, what she can do with her voice, I was like, yeah, I don't do that.
It was a horrible comment made by, I think it's one of the guys high up at Amazon. He was defending the use of AI voice acting.
Oh yes,
in
I saw
games.
that actually. Sent a link. Yeah.
Such an astonishingly ignorant thing to say. But it may have been out of context. I haven't seen the whole thing, but there's no way it can sound anything but horrible. He basically said, look, AI can speed up time of production, which is no defense for anything. You can do all sorts of things that speed up fucking production, or that increase productivity, but that are degrading in some way. So that, you know, I'm not saying anything that speeds up productivity is bad, of course not. But you can't use that as a blanket defense. You know? So that, for a start, was a little bit worrisome. But then he says, also, the acting we have in video games isn't really acting.
I know.
We don't have real acting in video games. So this idea that you're taking bread off the table of real actors is just wrong. What the fuck are you talking about? We've got Malcolm McDowell in this game.
And Kate Beckinsale.
Yeah, Bill
Alfred
Nye.
Molina. Like,
Alfred
the
Molina,
list
he's
freaking
great.
goes on, yeah.
This isn't even like a
And the mod.
outlier in terms of budget and
Yeah.
popularity.
Well, look at the mod. Fallout London. Letitia was dropping quite a few names that were involved with that project. And that's not even a game. That's a mod.
Howard
you know?
would never say anything like that.
No.
Protected eons of knowledge.
Sven Vinker would never say anything like that because these people actually know what video games are. This is the whole. Yeah, let's change.
It's
the
sort of
subject
like
before I go
one
off.
of our parents going, you know, computer games, that's not a real thing, you know. That's just...
Yeah, it's okay not to understand video games, but then don't be a video game executive. Are you serious? Problem with Bobby Kotick, you know, he was just a frat boy. He was a Wall Street guy. So the investors loved him, but he was completely at odds with the creatives who are making the things happen.
Keep it up.
So yeah.
Why did my baby Moloch spawn on the boss? You've seen him, he's just walking from the boss with a very...
No, it didn't happen for me.
He just spawned there and he's just been walking across very slowly, sort of Rambo style. You know, like, yeah,
Yeah.
come at me, brah. Come at me.
Did you guys see
Hey,
the
Hamish! Sorry.
Did you guys see the comment from the Amazon guy? I've already forgotten his name. Probably never want to hear it again, based on that one comment. I just thought, come on, do better. Anyway, ready up?
Hang on.
Let's go.
Sorry.
I got Tempest, by the way, so this should be quick. You ready?
Fuck it, yeah, let's go.
Let's go in 3, 2, 1, go.
I should taunt, shouldn't I?
Yeah. Jesus. Are you, like, doing damage and stuff, or are you...
No?
Oh, there's a pilferer.
Oh, no. Oh, it's fine. We've got bats. I'm just chasing the pilferer with the beam, just looks so funny. Ow.
Got a clip of her knocking my pet off the ledge.
That made it into the video, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hang on. Hamish, talking of devs, I found it interesting that Matt Firel said the other day
Out of an ink
on a stream that he has an enormous account that he plays on and is in 5 guilds. I'm sure the other devs have the same. I will be a good way to get unfiltered player feedback, I'm sure. The video game market in the UK is 4 times the combined music and film market. It is worth a huge amount to the economy. Yeah, I can imagine that. Yeah, I mean...
hence the involvement of people like this who are all about the money and nothing else. Like, it's okay to be a commercial,
Yeah.
business professional. That's all fine, but you can't go around representing the industry
Yeah.
or your slice of the industry or all the creatives that work for you or with you, and say things like that. It is astonishingly insulting. I just
Well,
thought, but yeah, let's not get carried away. I don't know what I don't think I've ever heard of the guy before. He may be an absolute legend, and he just slipped up this one time. But it was a pretty extraordinary thing to say that acting in video games isn't acting.
That's very
it's
unfortunate,
okay.
yeah.
Okay to just use AI because they're not real actors.
But yeah, I mean, I know for a fact that... are we going, or...?
Yeah,
Well, then go. Like,
waiting
Finn,
for you.
Rich Lambert, they all have accounts. They all play. Gilliam the Rogue, active, very active.
I think some of them play a lot. Others play very, very little.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
just the way of things.
But, well, I know a certain dev who's got accounts on both EU and NA.
Yeah, I'm
is
sure they all
gearing
have
up, yeah,
accounts.
yeah. No, but like
Whether they actually use them.
gearing up
You're
to
gonna
do
die,
stuff,
man.
remember?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I know that not all of them play because
Yeah.
of the way they talk about the devs, their colleagues that do play a lot. They'll
Yeah.
say, well, he's one of the ones that plays the game an awful lot. Yeah, and that's a telling remark. But you're absolutely right. It is it's just great to know that there are definitely individuals, and probably quite a lot of them within that studio, who genuinely sit down and do what we're doing to a degree. And yeah, great way to get player feedback, but also to amass your own feedback, get a sense of
Yeah, because when you hear,
do your own QA.
I can't remember who it was, but I want to say either Jessica or maybe Gina. They were on one of the streams.
Lots of guys on me, thank you.
One of the streams last year, and they were saying, "Oh, these guys, they get through dungeon in like an hour. They're so incredible." And I thought, hour? On
Make it
plain
15
vet?
minutes. Yeah.
Like it's not bad, but you know they were like, "Oh my god, they're so good. They get through it in like an hour."
But then you get the sense from Jess that she does know the game pretty well, maybe just not the dungeon and trial side of it. Because when we went to that play,
Yeah.
what are they called? Vanquish, the NA Guild.
Yes, Vanquish,
They do
yeah.
these amazing theatrical performances in game. So you attend the theater with your character, and they ask you, you know, best viewed in first person, all the rest of it. We went to one of these, and Gina and Jess were there, and Jess was explaining to Gina, reminding her how to do all these, you know, put your pet away and all these fiddly things like changing the UI, and she just knew instinctively how to do it.
Yeah. It was
In a way that you just don't remember that unless you boot up the game
regularly.
relatively often,
Yeah.
or maybe she just looked it up the day before. Who knows? But I definitely clocked it and was like, "Hey,
Yep,
respect."
same. It was kind of funny. I kept getting messages from the organizer saying, "Hey, do you have your bear out? Can you please put your bear away?" I was like, "Look, I'm a level 3. I literally just I don't have my alt yet. That's not my bear. It's Gina's bear just sitting there in the middle of the thing." Oh, it was brilliant. Excuse me, is not my bear.
Yeah, I know. Imagine blaming just random wardens
I know, right?
for bearing it all in the public
Rewards
place.
are here if you want them.
Your rewards are here if you want them. Like, what?
But yeah, sometimes you find it amazing that they can make the time
Yeah. Well, I mean,
play the games the way they do. Some of these devs, like Phil Spencer, Todd Howard, of course they know what they're doing. They they know what they're doing when they talk about how many hour in-game hours they have.
You
and
ready?
whatnot. Go in 3, 2, 1, go.
yeah.
Am the blessed crucible.
The blessed crucible.
I'm using the wrong setup, so this is going to be slow.
You silly sausage. You counted us in. Oh, no. Why am I standing in all the poopy? Lava poopy. That's kind of fun, all these, I wish I didn't have the pink AoEs on now. That would look really pretty. Oh my god.
Yeah, sorry, that was really dumb.
My legend.
My legend. I am dead. Nah. Alright. Funsies.
Fragment. Aha! Don't worry. I have it.
But yeah, there's a point
Safe with me.
beyond which you can't fake it. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, a lot of people with jobs make the time to play the game, but I guess what's astonishing is their job, and they still love to play the game. I mean, that's obviously,
Yeah.
yeah,
And I think it's also normal in a lot of industries, maybe less so nowadays. But it used to be normal in a lot of industries to honestly not have a healthy work-life balance once you get to the executive level. Mm-hmm. And to even have the option of playing games for that many hours, well, it means you have to be leaving the office at a relatively normal,
I mean, you
Hour.
can also look at it as it is sort of,
which is great.
it's good for the job, you know?
And maybe outside of crunch time, the gaming industry is a bit more like that. They actually, well, I'm going to keep normal hours. If I were just interested in the sweat and the money and the rat race, I probably wouldn't be in this industry.
But you know what I
You know?
mean? Testing the game is sort of still part of work, so they can sort of justify it. Well, I need to do this
but
as well.
I'm not even talking about their own games.
Yeah, true
But
that.
yeah, you're right.
True
You're
that.
right. Playing the competition and whatever's current.
Yeah.
But like Phil Spencer is an absolute monster. Apparently he's one of the most accomplished vampire survivors.
I know, right?
players.
It's awesome.
I was concerned that they'd
Which
still
is-
be here.
It's kind of a funny thing to think about. Well, whatever. Good for them, I say.
I remember the first time I fired up Vampire Survivors, and Daniel was like, "You're still at this level? How do you even do that?" I was like, "Dude, I just started up." It's so hectic. It's kind of crazy. I've never gotten that far, but then I haven't.
Oh shit.
You're good. Gotcha.
I don't even know what that was. There must have been a loose wolf that I didn't know about.
Yeah, it
Sorry.
must have been. Rich and Phil play Finn play Path of Exile. Oh, they play a lot of stuff. Like when God of War came out last year, they were all posting, "Oh, you know, can't wait. That's what this weekend's
on me.
about." I know. I'm trying to get it. Just a lot going on. Yeah, they're both also very accomplished players here. Hey, Brendan. Yeah, we're doing good. How are you doing?
Immortal,
Oh,
you'll
tomfoolery.
be getting your well-deserved rewards.
Well-deserved rewards.
Oh, no, that's a great turn of phrase. And
We so good.
Tougher than it is,
okay,
probably.
but should we stand in tomfoolery
Join
and try and
the mission.
nuke?
Yeah.
Nah, he's got like 2.7 million. No, let's not do
No
the
nuke.
It's gonna,
No
it's gonna
nuke.
be bad. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
If it fails, then I have no damage for the rest of the fight.
All right.
All right, ready. Your countdown.
Okay, pre-buff. We go in 3, 2, 1. How was that, Khan?
Beautiful. Yeah, there's
Sanko.
a pilferer.
Ah. Stupid ghoul.
Luckily, he's stacking.
Oh, he's coming back. Oh, no, kill ghoul. Yes. Now that was perfect. Working as usual. Yeah, waiting for console to drop. Yes. Was it the 4th of September? No, that doesn't sound right.
It's a matter of
That's a
some urgency.
Wednesday, isn't it? That wouldn't work. Whee!
I'm getting terrible visions today. This sucks.
My vision is terrible.
Yeah.
Sorry, when you said getting terrible visions, I just thought of Your Highness. You know, terrible visions.
Danny, is you seeing what I'm seeing? These dark visions.
Get your shit together. No, that's not what he's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're making
Handle-
a fool of yourself, Fabius. Handle
Handle your shit. Yeah. Any fans of Your Highness? That movie. It's definitely a stoner movie set in.
Hey, there we go. We got a
Hey. A little movie.
To break archival records.
Did get another wave spawning.
That's fine. Hey, why don't you go and like hit someone your size? Hmm?
Final wave coming in on your right. Big heals, I think. Shit.
Oh no! No! No!
No, they're not. They're not infusers. They're just hags. We're all fine.
I was like, hang on.
Focusing the big lad.
I was like, 3 infusers? That's not possible, is it?
Yeah, I thought the same thing. We got at least one infuser there. Okay.
He's biting me.
There's just one alive, and I will wait with that one until he is dead.
Which is now nice. Does he do a little as he dies?
Enable.
What does that mean?
There's still a lot of
It's an
work
achievement.
here.
We've still got one more wave.
I know it's an achievement, but what does it mean?
Couple of wolves on me. Not a problem. I'm gonna ult the Stormcaller.
Stop it.
Nice. That was pretty good.
I want to see what we
didn't
just
even
got.
use-
Don't appreciate
I need to slot my mystery offensive verse.
Encounter and
Mr.
defeat
President.
Marauder Bitog and Marauder Zimflumblum in the Infinite Archive. What?
So that's the first time we've done the werewolf on live. Must be.
But-
We've had Zulfimbul like 4 times.
Oh, I did it with even with Sin. That was on PTS still. Oh yeah, I suppose it only just dropped this week. Yeah. Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, I'm surprised as well because we've killed him a bunch on PTS. But yeah, there we go. Okay, I got Fire Orb, and we got another room like this.
I got Tempest. Woohoo!
So the pro tip here, especially if you're solo, I think, is to okay. Let me switch. Let me switch food as well because I always shit. We pulled.
How?
I don't know. I think if you cast something, maybe.
I didn't cast anything though. I didn't even pre-buff. I don't think. Yeah.
I didn't do.
Nothing's running
I
for
didn't
me.
do
So
anything. Weird.
maybe she's just
I
like.
managed to switch. Anyway, if you just bash her, I'll take the crystal out.
These fears, the mind terrors, they're truly horrifying. I love
Okay.
them.
No, he was immediately got me. I need to be freed.
Come on. Who got you?
The Mind Terror.
But I taunted it immediately. It was on me.
Yeah, I don't get it. Something happened. When she ports.
Oh, the noise they're making. Jeez.
Oh, come on. Could you port, please?
Bye-bye. Ow. I hate tentacles. Sorry, I'm trying to get to her. There we go.
Yeah, I'm
I love how
focusing-
the mind terrors die like spiders.
Gonna focus the crystal just to be safe. Yeah, it's done.
Oh my god, stop walking around.
I'm gonna bash her.
Thank you.
Wonderful showing.
That was weird. Sorry for the deaths at the beginning. I don't feel like there was much I could do about that.
It's fine. Didn't cause an issue.
Orbiting echo.
There you go.
Ah, so much more for
Reflected
doing with food.
ruin.
You don't lose a thread if you lose to her, do you?
Do you think so?
So there is that. Anyway, what I was saying was, pro tip when you get those mystery transformation verses, put them in the quick slot. And then especially if you're like solo and a marauder comes in, pop that shit. And you've got a way higher chance of kicking their butt. Obviously if if it's early arcs and you've got a really kick-ass build, then no bother. But if you're like me and you're just zooming through arcs 1, 2, 3 on a very squishy high damage setup, then too many things on me.
I was
Sorry.
trying to do reflective ruin.
And my heal didn't go off.
Yeah, well, I was trying to heal you in the previous room and it wasn't going off. Yeah, that was a bit weird.
Let's leave that one. Never mind.
I'm not rezzing. You'll be rezzed. You can res.
No, I can't.
That's just you missed your chance.
I may have missed it.
It works. We've tested it. Well, that's a shame. Yeah, should be fine.
Surely it's if in doubt, always just leave one alive and then get the res, because then I'm actually up.
Yeah, sure. But
I think that's the better way to do it.
next time, don't miss it.
We had a meteor.
Oh shit! Didn't even see that.
I'm just gonna wait for the next meteor.
Well, it's now.
Yeah. So I'm not gonna get up. Block.
I am.
Heal.
I am. Chill out.
It's terrifying.
Yeah.
It's about to blow. And you're just like a half health.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Hey, finally it went off. That's what I've been trying to do this whole time.
Wing doesn't look
Damn
too
it.
out of sorts, but I'll have to do a full inventory to be sure.
I need more self heals and shielding.
Would you
Ooh.
mind fighting slower? I can barely
Also need some
control
actual
the
useful visions. I got nothing so far.
I got
Diddly
awesome.
squat. Ready?
Alright, free buff. We go in 3, 2, 1, let's go. Hey! Hey Daphne, how's it going? Good morning!
Morning, morning.
I mean, Daphne needs no introductions, but obviously, amazing streamer, go and follow if you don't. Ah. Yeah, happy weekend.
Alright, when she lands, we just connect those 2 beams through her and we're done. Basically.
And like beams through her.
Yeah.
Hey, lovely interview in the video that Zos posted. Yesterday or the day before? Either way, awesome stuff.
Accept my embrace.
Accept my embrace.
Going for it?
On your
Come on, let's. She's awesome. I love, hate her.
to me, morsel.
I can't heal myself, so please heal.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
The feast.
For some reason, I got knocked on my ass, and it took way too long for the skills to not be grayed out. Annoyingly.
I don't like that they completely got rid of the heal on Flail. They already nerfed it in other ways. I think they should have just made the heal really limp
Your terror.
if it doesn't hit anything.
Hmm.
Come to me, morsel.
Come to me, morsel.
Yeah, I don't want to make that run. That looks too risky.
Feast.
Oh yeah, over there. Hmm. Come on.
Domain.
My domain. I should be okay, right?
Okay, I'm going for it.
I already went for it. Oh, there's another one as well. Eek.
My embrace.
Yeah, you hit me. Well done. Keep good. Nice. I got you, right? Yes.
And let's beam her now.
Oh,
Just
here.
come behind. There
I
we
am.
go.
I am. Nice.
So much damage.
It's going alright, just going back and forth between stream and unpacking still. Yes.
Oh, good.
Exciting.
Calligraphy's gone.
It was so nicely put together. Yeah, it was. I love that little video they did a couple of months ago now. You know, the together that sort of cheesy song, but I was so sold on the whole thing, and it was just so beautifully made.
Made by people who actually play the game.
Yeah, there were lots of little nods to sort of the things that happen. Loved it.
Yeah, you could. That goes back to what we were talking about earlier. That the people in the development team who really do play it, not just as a thing for work.
Oh, I totally, I was crying, not gonna lie. To be fair, I sort of well up when we were watching the trailers as well. I don't know. I don't know what it is, but yeah. Yeah, that one in particular, I was just like, oh, this is so cool. I do not have chains, so you stack. What a good
As
tank.
long as you taunt everything, we're good.
Oh, I'm supposed to taunt. I don't have chains and I can't taunt. Yeah, they are so good at that.
Well, if there's anything loose, you'll know, because I'll die instantly. So squishy. Speaking of which... My god.
Come on, why are you still on the DD, you nasty...
I think you have pretty much
There's a
everything now.
meteor! Block! Or kill, whichever way.
Yeah, I
Nice.
killed it. Right, I'm gonna ult this guy. Look out, AoEs. Oh, thank you, Lightbringer. Thank you so much. Just after I stacked them all. It's a horrible, horrible move.
They love it.
Okay, well, he's down. Screw you.
And dead. Nice. Okay, I got chains.
You performed marvelous.
It feels so, almost insultingly anticlimactic when you really struggle through a pull a little bit like that. And then it says, Stage 1 completed.
I know. But yeah, we were talking about Once Human just earlier on the stream. You've played that as well, right, Daphne? I looked. We're just saying it really does look fun. And a lot of people seem to be really loving it. Oh, jeez.
I still think the business model is something I'm curious about.
Yeah.
Because literally the only thing about the game that anyone's talking about is, isn't it surprising how much there is for a free game? Like every all praise for the game is filtered through that because it's free, and it genuinely, like, that's totally accurate. Oh, I'm gonna kill the Sun Eater here.
Yeah, I played a lot of it. Nice. It's really fun. Yeah, I think I was watching Lolly this morning, and what was like bus on legs with like arms underneath it. I thought, what the hell is that? I'd have paid 20 euros for it, I think. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. That's the sort of thing. But the reviews, if people had paid for it, the reviews wouldn't be what they are, and I think that's what the studio must have been going for. This whole,
Well, this is free. That's awesome.
yeah, this sort of talk of the town.
Yeah.
I don't want to say virality because it's not quite the same thing. But yeah, it's cool. Very smart. Anyway,
More.
Put this Nimic to work.
do you need me to grab a heal for this? I should, shouldn't I? Let's be real.
They
Yeah,
get upset
I would.
when you use their Nimics.
Okay, slotted.
I was particularly like every time I'm just watching the backpack.
I call to
They're just so fun. It's so cute. Like, is it any studio? Like a big anything sort of, or is it just a?
No, it's no one anyone's really heard of before in terms of mainstream
Yeah.
stuff.
This wasn't in any of the books.
Ah, nah.
You think you hit hard?
All those books and you're still a fool.
All those books and you're still a fool. Wow, those lines are amazing.
Gives up.
Whee!
When the Atro ports next, I'm gonna ult.
I'm trying to interrupt that thingy. Okay. The sounds that my Polly's making. Roar, roar. Amazing.
There we go.
I love it.
Hey, Thoat, I'm a distraction.
Look at me, Thoat. I'm a distraction.
Why is she making this happen again?
Yeah, you're right. The Malkest voiceover is terrific. Like low key.
Yeah. I just love listening to him, especially like on these fights, and he's just his sort of shit talking off Thoat is quite funny.
Man, you can tell I haven't got any good visions. This is taking forever. One left.
Oh,
Sorry,
Pustule
Maya.
and Blobkeys. What?
Oh, that it's taken so long.
Who cares? It's fun. Useless thesaurus. I love that one. No, you. Oh,
Yeah, they're both on you. Don't worry.
no, it's
Big
fine.
ray.
It just, I got stuck. You know, these things on the ground, you can't actually dodge through it or anything, so I was stuck on that thing. Oh, that's Christmas song. No, don't do that. Oh, I just horned. Damn it.
Same. I just used a glob.
Yeah, the issue right now is that we had a reset. It's basically the exact same content as the first 6 weeks. Oh, I don't mind it as much because the next season we will have new content. Oh, okay.
I need to
They're mainly
research
active in
Thoat
the
for
Asian market, I think. Yeah.
Her abilities
Yeah, I'm
and
sorry. I do Christmas sort of carols humming all year round.
I know better than to hope other malligraphies won't stand
Less singing, more taunting.
Wow.
Although, how much more taunting could you do in that fight? Not really any.
Three things. Oh, no. And don't go through, please.
Okay, Arc 4, here we come.
Ooh, the clitter clatter.
Remember to bind
Yeah,
your
yeah.
stuff.
My little more like bot. Yeah. Oh, I just love it. All right. Eyes ready though, innit?
Okay, let's go.
I think. Yes, I am. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Daphne, and good luck with all the unpacking.
I'm just gonna hang back.
It's fun to move, but the unpacking and packing... Well, the packing is sort of okay, but then the unpacking... Ugh. Let's go. Hey! Could you not? I taunted that thing. And it still went towards you.
Hellcorrect.
Oh,
What's
for
up?
flipping
I'm
flopping.
just gonna kill the Fabled. Oh, it's standing in its own AoE. Okay, Fabled is down at least.
Oh, he's dancing. No dancing. Stop it. Stop it!
I'll try and leave this guy alive.
So we have 3 Marauders now, different ones, right?
Yeah, this is our third.
There are 4?
5.
5, right? Yeah, that's it.
3
What's
in
the-
the original release.
Yeah, what's the other one's name?
Zulfimbul.
Yeah, no,
and,
the original, the one we...
Okay.
What?
3 ticks of wind wall, apparently.
You just...
Oh, and a bone flare was on me. I didn't even notice.
What do I do here?
Take him to the other end of the
Well,
room.
that's what I'm already doing.
Wait for him to do a big AoE, and then maybe...
Come on. Go on.
I would say use your mystery transformation verse, but you already burnt that one. I should have used mine here.
Alright, do your thing. Not hitting me. Do your AoE thing. Hitting me does not count. Stop it. Okay. Jesus, there's so much crap here, though. I'm not even sure I can... And he's back on me.
Don't do it.
No, I'm good. Man, Khan, you're so, like, backseat gaming today. Heal, don't do this, do this!
What? Don't...
Yeah, I just don't see how I'm gonna res you in this shit, and with him on me.
Just kill him.
Heal?
Yeah, you'll get him eventually. Just, you know, wall of elements, heavy attack, block. Heal, you got this. And don't bother taunting him or anything else. Except
Ah,
for
shit,
the
shit, shit! Ah,
Okay.
that was a shame. Hey, Vizok, yeah, Saturday's always 9 AM. Yeah. Yeah, that was a shame. I just,
Well, I don't have a
thrown up.
single decent vision.
Yeah, it
so
doesn't
damage
help.
Absolutely pathetic. And just these take way too long. I literally, what have I got that's any good?
Aw. Poor DD.
Oh, I did get an adaptive conqueror. And a lethal sorcery. So 12%, or two lethal sorceries, so 12% extra crit chance. And that is it. That's literally everything.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh, and a thalmic boom. We got one of those. So yeah, that's absolutely terrible for 12 visions, 3, arguably 4.
great RNG. Thanks, Zos. All right, let's go. Kazi redeems head pats for poor Khan DD. Well, it's really frustrating, especially when your build sort of relies on some of that, you know, some good drops,
I mean, this
and
build
then
doesn't, to be fair.
Done in here soon?
That's what makes it bad. But yeah, it would be even more frustrating if I had a build ready to go for when I get those visions and they're just not happening.
you'd never
And
use
really,
it.
It's not poor Khan, it's poor Maya, because she shouldn't have to tank all this stuff for more than the duration of one taunt. You know what I mean?
That you fight well.
Stack on the left,
For a
fabled.
creature without ivy.
You should pray to Iron Jesus. Yeah, exactly. Why can't you be chained? There we go. Stop it. Oh, it doesn't matter if I chain it. Just bugger straight back off. Hey, could you stop that, please? Silly Stormcaller. And Moloch Bal is just amazing. I just love the yeah.
Your mortal emotions, but
You've got Razor Caltrops, right?
Yes.
happy.
Yes, yes.
The place is quiet again.
So as soon as we have a stack,
Mm-hmm.
we should be fine.
Yep.
I'm just gonna wait for a stack.
I'm worried that you ask me every time we're here.
It's just I have additional ally effects turned on, so I should see them, and I just never see them. I'm sure they're there. It's just too busy.
you. I was gonna say, are you free? Oh, no, you're ready. All right.
I'm free.
Should we do some IA? Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Roar. I hate when I stack, when I pull in, and they just bugger off. It's just so nasty. Come here. Come on. Die. I just saw Iron Jesus at the pub. What? Oh, that's why we're getting crap drops. He's pissed.
I was gonna say we don't pray to RN Jesus, we pray to Chuck Norris.
There we go. Yeah, he won't be able to work today.
Labels at the top of the stairs.
Could you... Why is the Robocop not on me?
RoboCop.
Eh, beep, beep, beep. Yeah.
I'm just gonna stack on this dude now.
I love bringing the arms up. Come on. Yes. And you.
I got you.
Avam Smoky. Yo, what's up, buff ninjas? Yeah,
What's up?
yeah, we're good. How are you doing? Happy weekend.
It's a good thing you came.
Extravagant. No, I can't say the word apparently. Extravagant elixirs. Ooh. Oh, this one. Okay. All right, let's go. Let's do this.
Okay, help me out here. So that's 5.
Uh huh.
5.
first thing you-
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, that's it.
5, 3.
Nope.
5, 3, 4.
Yeah.
2. No. 1, 2, 6. 5, 3, 4. 1, 2, 6.
Is it just me, or does this look like this might end in tears? All right.
5, 3,
Uh-huh.
4.
Yep.
1, 2, 6. It takes so long to activate. Oh, it's stressful.
Yeah, thanks, I'm smoking. 11, 92, 6. Doing great.
Yeah.
Just won a 2v1 in PvP with PvE gear against the Emp. For a lot of feeling strong. Power! Was he AFKing or? Kidding. I just got the same unknown. Yeah.
Oh, we need to start using our mystery verses every room.
Tyler XS told me
Okay.
to check,
Thanks, Dayhawk.
but I think you can handle this.
So I'm gonna grab an offensive one for bosses, defensive for the rooms. I guess no, I'll probably just grab a defensive one for the whole thing. Ready.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
We got a pilferer.
We've had lots of pilferers. Pilferers? Come on, bud.
How's it going, dude? I haven't seen you since Crypt of Hearts.
Still haven't done the Watcher thing on the last stage.
The Watcher thing.
The Watcher thing on the last stage? Oh, you mean as in the Watchers when you wander around a room as a Watcher, the secret room, yeah. Ooh, 800 double ooh.
Oh, Maya. Look at my screen.
Hey, some focused efforts.
Finally.
Oh man, I really that stage where you run around as an eye. Oh,
It's genuinely difficult on the highest setting, on the highest challenge rating. All right, so we're gonna get a Fabled over there. I'll go for that one by default, unless it's like a Lightbringer or an Infuser on the other side. Yeah.
yeah. Okay. Let's
Go.
go in 3, 2, 1.
Well, I'm just gonna wait until you have a stack. It's an Infuser, so I'm definitely going for that one. did.
Noise.
I think for the other one, it's a Totem Master.
Oh no, there's a Brewmaster as well. Don't step into that poopy.
Just make sure he gets out of the dome. There's one guy on me, but don't worry, he's dead. Right, once he's out of the dome, I will ult on him.
Come on, dude.
Yeah, he's really reluctant.
I don't want to come out of my dome. It's safe in my dome.
It's cozy in there, yeah.
And I'm getting healed in my dome. And you're going to kill me outside of it.
Yeah, that was nice.
Make him take it to that dome.
Yeah, take it to the dome, baby.
The battle? Ah, well, there's always the next one.
Did I miss the battle? Oh no. Oh, this way.
Again,
Right.
I sneak.
Alright, I go.
Should just be one Fabled. What is it?
Move now!
Move!
Sunita. It's dead, and we could get another Marauder now, remember? Oh no. No. I'm talking nonsense. We already had our Marauder shot for this arc.
It went really well.
It went super badly. Actually, it kind of was going fine, but yeah.
I feel you guys. I feel you guys would be a riot on a drunken night out.
Actually, we're the most fun on a drunken night in. Maya's parties, especially in our old house when we lived in the middle of the city, were legendary.
Oh, you
Alright, Maya, I'm
prick.
just gonna chill. You're gonna use those orbiting echoes just to murder everything. Always fun to watch.
Okay.
Sorry, there was a knight on me. There was a knight on me, I didn't even see him. This is the problem. I don't see when they're on me. So I can't even moan at you. It's alright, you definitely don't need me.
Oh, you stupid dome.
You don't need to cast anything. Just orb. Orb. There we go.
Ah!
Block and heal, yeah?
Take
I
that
never know if
orb.
you- I never know if you've seen the meteor because I always miss them.
Oh, I did not see that one, but it was fine.
Okay, I'm glad I said something else.
It's going with Zero. It's dead the whole week. New updates. People are, actually a lot of PvP players specifically. Because stuff has changed, scribing and whatnot. So yeah. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. It reminds me, I should make a coffee. My throat feels scratchy.
You cut out. We didn't hear that.
Just saying, should make a coffee. My throat feels scratchy.
You want me to go and make one?
No, it's okay. I'll go make it.
Would you mind fighting slower? I can barely record your movements for posterity.
I can barely record your movements for posterity. Ha 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 ha.
Okay, ready.
Speaking of which, we are supposed to be doing some spilling some beans today. 2 milk, 1 sugar, please. Okay, of course, no problem. All right, pre-buff.
Overworldly investigating. Ready, yeah. Pre-buffed.
Okay, we go in 3. Ah, fuck. 2, 1. Let's go. I got stuck. What was that?
And she ports immediately out of my ult. Are you serious? Rude.
Hang on, Dome. Let's go to Dome. I think it actually kind of hurts here. And she's dead. Right, Khan. Shall we do 1 each? So something.
Oh, spilling the beans?
Yeah, let's spill some beans. Let's do 1 each.
Do you want to remind everyone what this is?
Yeah,
this is your
absolutely.
sub-goal from earlier in the week, right?
Yeah, it's last week. So that one of the sub goals. One of them was that I reveal secrets on Khan, and one of them was that he reveals secrets on me. So that's what's happening today. We've got 3 each.
Press you again, real quick. That Molag Bal Polly with the Duchess personality.
Yep.
Oh, that's genuinely funny.
Oh, shall I?
Just open the UI for a sec so we can see it, because it automatically zooms in. It just looks so funny. He's there looking at the camera. Oh, I don't know why that tickles me. All right, shall I go first?
How about I go first?
Okay, you go.
So this is. Hey, thanks for the follow. So we're sort of starting with the least, the least embarrassing one. So Khan, I don't know, for some reason, whether you actually signed up, or whether you were checking out like drug testing, sort of trial?
Yeah, it was when I was a
student,
you
right?
told me you were going to tell this story. Yeah, I was a student and I had no money, and a couple of my friends they'd participated in medical trials. Where you take usually a placebo, but it might be the real drug, and you have to sign a waiver because it's untested on people. And yeah, you get quite a lot of money just for taking a drug for...
Hang on, you're setting it up as like potentially something really, really amusing. But yeah, so Khan was going up to London. This would be cool, exciting. About halfway through, so we lived about 2 hours away from London on a train, about like an hour in, so halfway through. I got this message. I forgot something. Khan forgot to actually put his outdoor shoes on, so he had like slippers on. I did not notice until halfway through. And then was having to wander around London with his lovely slippers all day. What tool? I don't know. I thought that was a pretty amusing one.
Yes, I went on the underground. I had all these medical tests run on me. And I ended up saying no to the trial.
Yeah.
I didn't want it.
Hey, thanks for the follow, but yeah. Just
the list of potential things that you have to like waiver was just a bit too terrifying. It's like, none of these things will probably happen. I'll probably be given the placebo. But I'm just not going to do that.
And also in your slippers,
Spending half a day in London in slippers was super weird. I mean, they were sort of leather and kind of slippers, kind of chunky. They weren't.
No. They had ping bows on them and little ears.
Yeah, they were Pikachu slippers. That's right.
All right, I don't actually know what you've got, so bring it.
I thought I'd start with an ESO one for you.
Okay.
This is.
That can't be that bad.
It's not that embarrassing. It's just silly and kind of cute, but very mild spoilers there. But I'm sure all of you have done this by now. The first time Maya completed the main story in the Elder Scrolls Online, so Cold Harbor, the last Ayleid King, Molag Bal, she was genuinely sad at what happened towards the end. Well, at the end, to the Ayleid King, and she insisted on keeping the sword that he gives you as a quest reward. Like, she wasn't using it. She was a tank, but she just wanted to keep it as like a keepsake, a collectible. but we were new to the game and we didn't really know about locking items. So you probably see where this is going. One day I just heard, "Oh no!" And Maya had deconned a bunch of dungeon stuff and had deconned the last Ayleid King's greatsword. So she contacted Zos, helped through the in-game thing. It was like, I did this by accident. Can you restore it to my inventory, please, please, please? And they actually did. They were
Yep.
really nice about it. She did this 3 times over the space of, I don't know, 2-3 months before we were like, hang on, you should really lock that. And she contacted Zos help every time, and they got, and to their credit, they restored.
They kept restoring the sword for me.
Your inventory every time.
Yeah, they have. Yeah, that's pretty amazing. So these were both pretty mild. All right,
I don't know. Mine is pretty strange.
it is strange.
Yours, I feel like is more relatable.
Yeah.
It was one of those things. I was like I was already underway. I wasn't gonna go back for my shoes, and there were such chunky slippers. I guess they were quite new, so I didn't have that sensation of not wearing real footwear. But yeah, that was a weird day. I was very self-conscious all day, like on the underground. Every time someone looks at you, you think, are they just like wondering what the fuck?
No, no!
And then you show up to medical tests. Can I have medical tests, please? No.
I did not switch. I have no self-heal.
I thought you had already switched. I'm sorry.
No, that's...
Because you've been telling me to switch at the boss. So I thought, I'm sorry.
I'm just going to stand really far away, so it's very obvious if anything's on me. Currently nothing is, and the Fabled is down. I'm going to leave one ad alive so that I can gear swap. If I'm very quick about it. Alright.
Alright, I promise the following ones are juicier. Well, mine are. Alright. Aw, thanks for the hug to chat.
Wing is particularly flammable.
Yeah, the switch didn't work.
Light.
I'm sorry, we'll be done soon.
It's only Arc 4, it's not that scary yet. I'm just a very
There's a lot of
squishy.
tentacles. Ah,
And as we've established, I don't always see
the
that something's
tentacles.
on me until after they've killed me.
Oh no.
Right, I'm gonna try again.
Now.
Are they all dead? I can't watch.
It's not happening. Doesn't matter. Alt on the Flame Shaper.
There's a big flappy thing.
Clan Fear on me, but I think you've already got it. Nice one.
Flappy
I'm just
thing
gonna
is
kill
not
the little
coming.
one. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill
There's
the
a
smalls.
light bringer,
Oh shoot! All right.
and
I
he
see
just
him.
light bringered.
He just brought some light.
Oi,
Oh, AoE's next to you. Look out.
Sanku. Wee! No. I fell. Where's Flappy Bird? Hey, don't hit me. Wow, that's so rude.
Yeah, I think we need to break the stack up a little bit, because otherwise the Lightbringer's just covering everything in his immunity.
Yeah.
Sorry. Right, I'm gonna kill these 2 little guys.
Alright, I'm here.
That's just 2 left now, right? Look out, AoE dropping.
Thank you.
No, is it called Sunburst here as well? I'm pretty sure in Lucent Citadel it's called Sunburst.
Sunburn.
So let's call it that.
What?
Sunburn. That's if you get hit and didn't bring enough.
SBF.
Yeah, exactly.
If you was to become an in-game character of ESO, what would you want race-wise, and what a rough backstory? That's a cool question, Vam Smokey. Chat, get involved. That's a cool one.
Which race would we want to be in ESO?
And what would be your
Sunburn.
rough backstory? I'd definitely be a Nord.
But I'm Danish. You can't have Nord.
Yes, I can.
You can have Breton because Czech is basically French, right?
Yeah, that's absolutely, yeah. No, I'm a Nord. Sorry, Nord. Nord, Nord, Nord. Nord, 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 Nord.
It depends. If Dunmer women are like open-minded about which race they date, then I guess it doesn't matter. But if they prefer, you know, if they're racially a little bit backward, then maybe a Dunmer male. Dunmers are both genders in this game. I feel like they just look really, really great. They did a really nice job of making them somewhat distinctive.
I'm here.
I think both the male and female Dunmer look awesome.
Yeah, they do.
So from a purely like vanity, superficial level, maybe that, but probably Nord at the end of the day. That's
Would be my rough backstory. Ah, thanks for the follow. Oh, that would be difficult.
I'm gonna kill the Sun Eater. No, Infuser first. Sorry. Dead.
Yeah. I always think like Lyris because I love the idea that, you know, sort of too tall for everyone around. I was always very tall.
Definitely dated a couple of those girls
Yeah.
when I was like 11. Dated, you know what I mean? You know, when you sort of when you go with someone, like the ages of 11 to 13, when most of the guys at school hadn't that sort of growth phase hadn't kicked in yet, but a few of the girls that had theirs already and were like towering over
Yeah.
everyone.
Yeah, I love that. That was great.
Definitely dug that whole thing.
Hey,
at
thank
that
you
age.
so much for the sub, Miss Kaz. Thank you. Appreciate
Ready, Maya,
it.
whenever you want.
All right, 3, 2, 1, let's go.
I burned my ult on the trash.
I don't tend to punch people, but, you know, if somebody's being a dick, you're like, nope, I won't stand for that. You're being mean to me, you're being mean to my friends. No, thank you. You will be punished. Oh, what do we do here? Just kill
You
these.
don't do anything. Yeah, just kill stuff.
Okay.
You just heal me, remember? Okay.
Nope. Well, that's what I was
Yeah,
saying. What do I do? Don't leave it until you're dead. Nearly dead.
You always heal me. That's basically your job in here. I don't think you're going to be able to do anything.
Okay, cool.
Like the way we do this is that I don't bring a self heal, and that you don't have to do any damage. Which is not really the best way to do Archive, but ooh, no.
Oh no! Alright, that's one thread down. 2!
Ooh, yeah.
When did we die? Oh, yeah. Never mind.
I think the damage decreases. Is the damage coming from the gates or from him?
I think gates. So there'll be less
Yeah,
if...
then there would have been. Yeah, you could have just left one alive. But well, we'll try it next time.
Yep.
I am ready, and I have an ult this time.
Alright, pre-buff. We go in 3, 2, 1. What's up, mortal? That's what he's saying. What up? Ho, 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 ho. I've got 4 arms, you don't.
Weird flex, but okay.
Oh no,
Right.
no, I'm standing in it. Oh no! That's so annoying. Was that just the...
Maya.
I think the dome just did a ton of damage.
Yeah, it does. You can't stand in there.
Well, I wasn't standing. I was just debuffing him. It popped and I tried dodging out, but apparently that was enough. God damn it. Well, sorry about that.
Just as soon as the mechanic starts, we just move off to his left.
Mhm.
So you're right, and we'll just start there.
Yep. What? I'm sorry.
Why?
Hey,
Here.
goo. Goo goo.
Have an overpriced AoE. Gembas.
I don't know.
Like I can just shield beam through much of that phase. but then when I'm gap closing between the gates, I have no way of healing myself.
Oh, he's doing it.
Okay, start here.
Ah. That's
Just about hit.
that's
two
doing
at once.
insane amount of damage.
Okay, now we need to move. See?
Oh
It's
my
not that difficult.
god.
Yeah, just stand there, dude, while I drop my watchling on you.
Man, I was taking so much damage. That was scary.
That was a total waste of 2 threads.
That
I'm sorry.
really was, yeah.
Just grab this fragment.
But we
See
we
here?
don't do this often enough.
No.
Alright, so I've got 2 adaptive conquerors. Now I'm going to stop ulting, I think.
Backstory: Maya and Khan, along with their buddy Sin, unknowingly seek temporary refuge in a truck stop strip club, okay, that is populated by vampires with chaotic results.
Eh, that's from Dusk Till Dawn.
Yeah.
From Dusk Till Dawn Whisper.
That's weird.
Just to bring it into the ESO theme. Although I'm not sure she'd want to be associated with a vampiric strip club.
No, she's very...
Maybe if Astarion was featured. I know she'd be into that.
I feel like a
Almost
lot of
loves
people
that,
would.
Loves
Yeah.
that PG-3.
Yeah.
Maybe I haven't played enough, because I've played, you know, just the very little opening bits of Baldur's Gate. Not even finished Act 1. But I think the Astarion voiceover is fantastic, but I'm not sure I understand the thirst. Is that just a straight guy thing? If that's all it is, then I get it.
Sorry, someone mentioned Astarion?
Yeah, exactly.
Ooh. No, no, no!
Yeah, squeal more, that'll help. Alright, let's get out of here.
It did help. Wakes up from doing surveys. Sorry.
Sunburst behind. I'm so sorry, I didn't even know there were 2.
Look, squealing is proven to help. Yes.
Yeah. Making noises and making faces can help a lot, actually.
Hang on, I'm going to finish that Dayhawk story. Populated by vampires with chaotic results, Maya is once again called to action as her and her ragtag team recover potential doomsday device. So they now have to take to an autonomous island where undesirables are deported, all while being hunted by vampires. Yeah, I mean, that sounds about right, absolutely. Glad I'm in my brown chair, Jesus. Oh, sorry, headphone user. Sorry.
Pull out of my brown chair. That's a great line. Love it. Hey, look, there's something following me. No.
It's a ball! It's a ball!
Hey, let's do it.
Yeah, okay.
Almost at the end of Arc 4, Maya.
Yeah, do we have one thread left, though?
No idea.
Or I'll turn you to ghost lights.
I'll turn you to ghost lights. Okay.
I kind of just want to port out and leave this chick here. She's so rude.
I know, I don't like her. She's a
I
Dippo.
can't abide rudeness.
That's why I wear brown so they don't see me, like Deadpool wears red so they don't see him bleed. Like camouflage, I like it. Smart.
I hope that never happens again.
Well, the ads are on right now, so I'll take the opportunity to make a quick coffee.
Okay.
I can't take my Miniman.
Will I do Act 2 of spilling the tea on Maya, or do you want to be here?
Oh,
for
I'd
that?
like to be here, but amuse chat. Also, we shouldn't do that during ads, so yeah. Just
Oh, yeah, of course,
amuse
that's
subs.
the whole point. Well, let's have another look at this Molag Bal polymorph, which has had these updates. I should just check that that is in fact coming through on stream, because Maya had her... She had her sound effects turned way down. Yeah, that's not coming through at all, is it? Let me fix that real quick. There we go. Ain't he beautiful? But yeah, do you guys hear this now? It's a bit quiet. You hear that? We were talking about this the other day, about how some people are upset. They changed the voice lines, the audio for this polymorph. I think they're really fun. But I think the overriding complaint was that we paid for Malcolm McDowell's voice. That's what we want. So, you know, it's fair enough. I am upset I'm soloing Cyrodiil. Good luck with that. Just bring PvE gear and stack everything. Banana. It is early. Well, not really. For gamers, it is early. Maya won't be long, by the way, in case you didn't hear. She's just gone to make coffee. Yeah, give it a go. It is quite funny doing if you can get into a keep and you know there's no one around. All I can do is grab resources, yeah. So if you've got like groups of 2 can definitely take outposts. I think you can solo outposts, can't you? If you just rig up like 3 ballistae and a ram. And then yeah, once you get inside you can use like rushing agony to stack everything and just burn everything. Man, imagine if you had horns like this on the side of your head. You would not be able to do anything. Ridiculous. Imagine trying to take a shower, trying to drive a car. You'd just be constantly like knocking out the glass of your driver's side window. So what do you guys make of the fish-like things that Molag Bal has on the side of his head? Sort of, you know, these amphibian-like frills that he has up there? Like fins above the horns. They totally work with the silhouette, but once you start like thinking, oh, what is that? Why is that there? Is it obvious that I don't know what to talk about now that Maya's not here? It's not fins nor gills. Yeah, it's something. 5G antennas and GPS trackers. Oh, he's like an android. He keeps all the important shit up there. Oh, I see, Kazi. Yeah, so you got one small ball and that's it. Almond rotation. Let's have a look at today's endeavors. Those are usually worth pointing out. Okay, so there is another one. I think it's been every other day this last week or two. every other day we've had a clear 1 Oblivion portal for, well, today it's 60 Seals of Endeavor and 8k gold. So it fluctuates, like the Endeavors go up, the gold goes down, and vice versa. But yeah, keep an eye on that. We've also got update an outfit 1 time, consume 3 drinks. Hey Kazi, capture 1 keep in Cyrodiil. Go do it. Do it. Do it now. Capture the fucking keep. Into the trebuchet. That was terrible, I'm sorry. But yeah, so go and do that Oblivion portal at some point. Maya and I will be doing it, I guess, after we're done in here. I would try and remember to do that. Yeah, I thought they were weird ears. They are sort of in the spot where the ears should be. Oh, here we go. Maya's screen is going dark. She's back, though. It's all good. So you are rescued from my random chit-chat. But yeah, I can't stop looking at them now. For years, I played this game and was very familiar with what Molag Bal looked like. I even have that statue. I got the collector's edition of this game when it came out. Spot the nerd. And yeah, it came with a really cool Molag Bal statue, you know, the one where he's holding that little guy. The little guy in Nord armor waving his sword around. Welcome back, Maya.
This one welcomes you back. Thank you.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, we were just musing about Molag Bal's ears, question mark, whatever they are. But once you notice them, you can't unnotice them, if that makes sense. I also turned your effects up because we were briefly talking about this.
All
So
the
you
fun
might wanna-
noises, yeah.
Yeah, you might want to turn it back down now.
So, shall we spill some more beans then? You ready for another one?
Shall I go first this time?
Do it.
Alright, so this is a story I have to admit I wasn't there for. It's before we met. You were quite young, I think, but I've heard it from your...
What?
Your,
Okay.
I've heard it from your parents, especially your mum, several times. You know, there's always that family story. And you know, you want to hear it again, so you don't tell everyone, yeah, you told me this. But this was you guys were at a Christmas mass. I think you and your cousin
Oh,
were there.
no.
You were sitting down to and it was a big one. Like, Maya's from Prague, and this is a big church on the edge of the city. I guess loads of people. Christmas time, it was absolutely full to the brim. Maya's cousin, and she...
It was my friend, but yeah, either
It was
goes,
your
yeah.
friend, sorry. So I misremembered that. But you guys couldn't even get a seat on any of the pews. Everything was full, so you had to sit at the back of the church through the mass. And it was very cold, right? Sitting on the cold step. So during the middle of like a bit of carol singing, Maya turns to her friend and says, "Man, our ovaries are going to freeze sitting on this thing." And her friend is like, "What?" It's that nightclub thing. What'd you say? "Our ovaries are going to freeze on this thing sitting here." What? Our what? Are going to what? And then she yells out, "Ovaries," just as the singing stops. And like, how many people do you think were in this church?
100.
Like several hundred people.
And I scream.
all turn slowly and frown at the two like, naughty teenagers at the back. And the echo in this place is like a big...
It was like a really big church, yeah.
Yeah, a big vaulted ceiling. So fantastic acoustics. Yeah. And the church doesn't have the greatest relationship with ovaries, I think it's fair to say. Whatever country you're in.
Yeah, that was pretty... Thanks for that. That was really mortifying. All right, let's see if I can top this one then. Okay. Yes. So, this is years ago, but we went to a gig. We're really excited. We really liked the band, but it was just really disappointing. They just didn't bring it. You know, they just didn't bring it. It was like, might as well just be playing a CD. For those who don't know what CDs are, let's say Spotify. And Khan was getting hassled by some dude who wanted his like girlfriend to be in the front. We got there really early so we could get a good seat, good view, good place. And Khan was just like, you know what, fuck this. I'm just gonna go and get a drink. Oh, okay. And suddenly realized, hang on, it's been like 20 minutes, maybe half an hour. I should go and look for Khan. And I walk out. He's talking to this barman who's like, he was in a band, so they're talking music, and there is a lot of empty glasses that probably had whiskey or something really strong in them.
It was Jack Daniels.
Oh,
I'm ashamed to say. It's the only whiskey they had.
Twitch went dead. That's not good. Well, hopefully you guys are back and here and everything. But yeah, so I found him. He was pissed. There's no other way of putting it. All right, we got him home. We got him to bed. It was all good. But he was
That's in the British sense,
yeah.
not the American, yeah.
He was just like, I want to stay up. I want to party. Like, no, you're too drunk. Just go to sleep. Just sleep it off. Let's do it. So we put him off to bed. Cool. Went to the kitchen, get a drink of water. Just like, okay, we can probably just call it a night then. And suddenly we just see Khan running through the flat with his, long blonde hair trailing behind him in just his underpants. For some reason, ran into the living room. The dark living room. Was just sitting in there on the sofa going, well, I want to stay up. I want to party. Just refusing to go to bed. Yeah, that was probably the drunkest I've ever seen him. And yeah, that was it's definitely remembered by all for a long time. So yeah, there. How did I do? You embarrassed, Khan?
A little, yeah.
Could have been worse. You could have taken your underpants off.
I definitely see the funny side of it, because if that had happened to any of my friends, I would find it fucking hilarious. So I don't mind that anecdote existing. But yeah, that is the drunkest I've ever been by a mile. I was shit house drunk.
It's just we were in the kitchen sort of looking out into the hallway and suddenly we just see him run across like, oh, for fuck's sake.
I
I'll stay up with you guys. I don't want to go to
I
bed.
honestly don't remember what the barman and I talked about, but we had an absolute blast. Or he probably had an absolute blast, just getting me absolutely trolleyed. But yeah, it was emotional.
Yeah, it was, for sure.
That was a tough day the next day.
All right, 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Fabled at the top.
Yeah, I was just amused in the morning, like, how are you feeling? Probably quite rough, yes. Oh, the coffee warmed me up like 2 sips, and I'm like, oh, ha! I can take my jumper off. Ooh.
I just said I was going to stop ulting, didn't I?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Way bold.
Yeah, I'm just going to focus him last, because he's not going to hurt me.
Oh, come on. Oh, there are 2 fables.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to get this on.
So
Hey,
it's
Moose, morning. How's it going? How's your Saturday so far? Hopefully awesome. I love how it's morning. What is it? 20 past 12? So for you, so technically definitely the afternoon.
They make your fights more interesting.
They make your fights more interesting.
As soon as you started that story, I was like, yeah. We went to a gig. I was like, I don't think I've ever done anything embarrassing at a gig.
Oh, wait.
Except that one. I'm ready.
20 past 5 in the morning. Yeah, nice. Wow. 3, 2, 1, let's go. So, Jayhawk, do you just not sleep?
It's called Nighthawk.
Night. No. Ah. I nap when I blink. That's a lot of napping. What is sleep? Yeah. I like sleeping. I miss sleeping when I'm not sleeping.
I think I like it. I kind of forgotten what it's like.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm like Treebeard thinking about the Entwives. That's me in sleep.
Yeah.
What do they look like?
Don't remember. I like sleeping. I don't like trying to sleep. Yeah, that's the worst. Whether you're like excited about something cool happening in the next day or just stressful day, whatever, and you're like, I need to sleep. You know, I have to be up at 6 or I have to do this, and it's just like, can't sleep. No matter what I do. Nah.
It's got a third stack of Adaptive Conqueror.
Yeah.
30% damage increase permanently.
Whoa,
That's wild,
nice.
right? Yeah. That's fucking huge.
That's what she said. All right, 3, 2, 1.
Heyo.
Let's go. Come here. That's too far. Come on. There we go.
There's one guy loose, but I don't think... No. Didn't matter at all.
Alright, so I'm sort of dreading what the final secret is that you're gonna reveal. Yeah.
Well, I don't want to fire every bullet that's in the gun, you know? I've got to save some stories for the future.
Yeah.
But you're a tricky one, like, you don't have these... You're not like a buttoned-up person, so you don't have, like, these horrible stories. You just have lots of everyday hilarious things that you've done. And by the end of this week, there'll be 7 more, you know?
Yeah, fair enough.
So you're not the easiest person to play this game with.
I also don't embarrass that easily. Just, like, what's the point, right? It's gonna happen. You're gonna do something stupid. Alright. I basically get naps when I can, taking care of my 82-year-old mother who has signs of dementia. Alright.
Yeah, that's got to be the toughest.
Yeah.
I don't have any excuse like that. It's just work and scheduling things properly and just the sort of everyday boring difficulties of that. And I've struggled on and off with calling it insomnia is a little bit extreme. But yeah, I mean, essentially that's what it is. I've struggled with that since I was a teenager. It got really bad at one point when I was like 15. I don't know what causes it.
I don't like waking up to smelling stuff burning with her passed out. Oh yeah, that's gonna be terrifying. She can't smell anything anymore. Or a TV dinner in the microwave that is set to cook for 99 minutes. Oh no.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, so you just kind of have to be on watch at all times. That's rough. Well, then we appreciate it even more that you come here to stay awake. And hopefully a bit of amusement.
There's a spell thief over here. I'm
I'm
gonna
trying
kill it.
to chain it.
You can't chain it.
I know,
Come on.
exactly. That's what I
You
was
could-
saying.
If we do that thing where I kill one, you stack everything else on the other, that's probably gonna work.
Oh, I have insomnia and I'm a night owl. Only 3 more sleeps still. Elder Scrolls 6. Oh, man, that's...
Okay, the Lightbringer was loose,
I'm sorry.
and he heavy attacked me from there.
How
far
can
away
he
from-
have been loose, though? Like, I just went up to all of them.
Maybe taunted him after he'd started it. Look how far away I was. I didn't think it would hit me. Oh, that sucks.
I just literally went up to him and hit him in the face, so I'm sorry, that's really annoying.
Just keep wall down and you'll just kill him. Don't do anything but wall, block, and heal. And heavies, obviously.
Tempest, come on. Aid
Oh,
me.
you're Tempest. That's amazing.
Yeah. See, it helps. What?
I think you were standing in the Lightbringer AoE.
I'm not in it. No. I was circling
You-
it.
On my screen, you're outside it, yeah.
Oh, that's annoying. Well, that's a shame. Well, now we have one thread.
Yeah.
Oh, you run a trial guild, manage the build's recovering chemo patient, and live out in the middle of nowhere, so no jobs. Ooh. But lots of time for dad jokes and puns. Well, We
to
like
you, Maya.
those. 3, 2, 1,
Yeah.
let's go.
So we're definitely not going to make Arc 10. Like, we fucked it. We're not even on Arc 5.
We just don't do it often enough. Let's make it a regular thing. Weekly, at least one session in here.
I'm just not scared enough of the ads in here. I need to be absolutely terrified of them.
Like, me neither, because I'm chatting, you know, and everything.
That's your excuse, not mine.
I mean, you talk all the time, so...
I mean, you're handling the stream, the broadcast in a way that I'm not really, so yeah.
Well, we always appreciate your company. And honestly, like, the amount of times, oh, where's Dayhawk when you need some fun jokes?
Yeah, the mood
Or the-
is just always lifted.
All the stories that you come up with. I have so many of them saved. So it's just so funny. And so wonderfully random. But yeah, they sort of, they really bring in the sense of community, you know?
Oh, the Brewmaster's shielded.
I know, I see. Why am I doing that behind myself? Aww.
Couple of ads on me. I don't know if it's a big deal.
Well, people always ask me, like, do you ever sleep? Because I message at like 5 in the morning. Or like, you know, make announcements or something. It's like, no, I'm just up. I did get sleep. No, I don't function. Like most people, they can't function without sleep. Like, but some people are better at sort of getting it done. Like, if he has to push work, if he has to stay up a few nights, like, he just will do it. I can't do that. I will just fall over.
Good and well done. These enemies were hardly a challenge for you.
Okay, let's go with Cold
What'd you
Blast.
get?
I'll go with Cold Blast.
Yeah, on the Warden, that actually makes sense.
Yeah.
I get that so often on this class for bosses. And I'm not really going to
So
use
do
any
we
of
get
that.
Dragon now? We do, right?
Yeah, Dragon Time.
Right, let me get a sip of coffee.
And I have one focused effort, so it's probably not going to go great.
And an Ewok macaron. Rune.
Step up here when you're ready. I won't use the Nimic until you're set.
All right, shall we go? That's not what I meant to press. Like, at
Yeah.
all. Let's go. Oh. Oh, Dayhawk, that is scary.
Lessons from wherever you are.
Wow.
Join us here.
Don't want to sound like a mumsy, but please stay safe. Stay safe out there.
My turn, reflection.
Haha! When your screen is obstructed by a building. It's cool.
We strike clear with our
Nice. Nice toit. So that was 9-9 reference, but yeah. Alright, come on. Whee!
You are every book, but I am your librarian.
Where did he go? There he is. We are running a guild on top of everything else. Jeez. I know how much work that is. Speaking of which, if you guys are not on our Discord, like in our guild and stuff, join. We're going to be doing a ton of awesome stuff.
It's a
Starting
really good resource.
September. Yeah.
Yeah, it's really fantastic. I can say that because it's not just us. Oh, we need to move.
Ah. Yeah, we've got amazing officers. We've got really great raid leads.
dawn or at night.
Yeah. I'm really just so pleased with the community we've built here over the last 4 years. Like, it's amazing. I'm stuck. No, I'm stuck. No, no, no. What the flip? What the flipping bob? Nice. All right. That was weird. Why did he just show us his butt?
Yeah, weird.
You're a bookish monster. Trying to move your appointment to get more time. That sounds smart. Oh my god. I hate this crap.
Yeah, I'm just trying to... There we go.
Nice. Alright, okay.
I
Go
had
there.
to drop my beam a couple of times. It was a little bit annoying. Arcanist really isn't a sensible... Or a beam Arcanist really isn't that sensible once you get above a certain arc. We're sort of reaching the tipping point.
Yeah.
But we're also getting double drops now, so let's see how far we can keep going.
Storm projection is bugged, right? Yeah, like herding cats. I hear that.
I made a portal for you.
Start a PlayStation guild. Mm-hmm. I'd have to play on there first.
That's what the Discord is basically for.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, we can't do raids and in-game things like that, but yeah, that really is what it's about. So that people from any platform, like you could get, and it is not just us. People like Looked Skinny Cheeks are on our server. We're not taking credit for their great advice, but we have lots of officers, lots of people who aren't officers, but extremely knowledgeable about the game and are very happy to share tried and tested tips and info. That's the key, right?
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
It's not just a random.
But it's also we sort of
Sunburst.
Zilum flum blum. Was he just on you?
No, don't think so. Okay,
I mean,
I'm gonna leave the archer. If we stay here, that archer shouldn't die.
I mean, eventually, I would absolutely love a community in, everywhere, every server. Whether that's specifically, like, actually run by us, or
Oh,
that was through block. I may have blocked late, but I was definitely blocking as that happened.
server is very sensitive to blocks now. So that's it. That's our.
Aww. That was not bad.
No, we both made some sillies.
We
but
did, yeah.
That's the way it goes. Why am I still using this poly? Get rid of that.
Also, you're a really nice place to ask all my dumb ESO questions. No questions are dumb. Well, we should have a competition. No, I'm kidding. No questions are dumb, and that's the thing. Like, people sometimes DM me like, "Oh, I didn't want to ask it because I thought it was really dumb." Like on the Discord. No. That's why we're here. Obviously, if people feel more comfortable just DMing, then that's cool. But yeah.
But it's genuinely
But
true.
thank you.
There are dumb questions, of course, but those are the ones that people never ask.
We have no raid lead. Last one didn't work out, so I've been doing it. Oh my goodness, you've been doing all of that as well?
Wow.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Damn.
Should we go to Deadlands then?
Yeah, should we do that? And then should we do this again?
Yeah.
I'm actually well up for it. It's just fun actually getting good at this content because I'm pretty good at the archive up to a point, but I can count on one hand the number of times I've been past Arc 6. And that's really not that high. Like, people solo all the way up to Arc 10. Sure, that's genuinely tricky. And you need to have a build and everything. And part of it is this that I'm not bringing the right setup because I'm playing Arcanist, not Warden. My Warden actually has archive set. It just feels dumb to bring 2 Wardens, but why the hell not? We should try it, right?
Yep.
Anyway, have you turned in the quests that you can?
Yeah, I already did that, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna save my Esselinway daily for tomorrow.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, Moose, I know you were kidding. I'm just saying we would love that eventually. That's sort of, yeah, that's definitely the plan.
Okay, I'm porting to Blackwood.
Alright, I'm waiting. Haha.
Or, in fact, it says clear 1 Oblivion portal, and you and I have all of the Blackwood achievements, don't we? So we should really go and do Deadlands ones
Let's
instead.
do that. Smart.
That'd be more efficient.
It'd be smart.
I did a stupid Schwarzenegger in Cyrodiil.
I heard it as I was coming
Where
back
you
up, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Get to the trebuchet.
That's pretty good.
It's the best I could come up with on the spot.
Well, you know what I mean. We had a silly section in my social guild for dumb stuff. But Purple didn't know.
We do have like a derp zone channel, but these aren't stupid questions. These are usually stupid statements.
Or just people being unbelievably, like, weirdly rude.
Yeah, it's usually rudeness. It's like it's the equivalent of a PvP guild having a hate whisper channel. I'm on my way.
Right. The Deadlands.
Oh shit, might die.
Why?
I died.
What did you do?
Cliff.
Oh, so stupid stuff.
I don't know, I thought that my mount would just sort of land the way a speeder would.
I wonder why that is. Alright. Hey, Pagan Flute, I was a firm believer of there aren't dumb questions, only dumb answers, until I discovered Twitter and Reddit. Yeah, fair.
Yeah, we were talking about Reddit in that context just yesterday.
Hang on, I bought it to you. Oh, that's a way shrine. That's not a... Yeah.
Okay, I am in. Let's go.
Atoll of Immolation. He's so cute, just chucking his stuff down. I'm gonna port, you know? Alright. That's not you.
No, I'm gonna port to you, just carry on.
I am a tank. I don't carry on. I wait.
Yeah, but there are people with you, I see.
Okay.
That's so weird. I would love to know why it does that. How... What's the logic for this?
I like...
Maya ports to me and ends up in the same instance, but a completely different part of the map.
No, weird, right?
And if you report to me, you just end up in the same place.
Musa, the official forum and the subreddit are so anti getting good, or even just okay at the game. Yeah, there's a really weird attitude, like... You're a dick for trying to get good. Or like we talked about it the other day, that if you want to do the sweaty score push, like that's cool. You go and do that. If others don't enjoy, that's fine. You do your thing. I don't really understand the...
You can't tell someone what you're doing isn't fun. Do it my way.
Yeah.
So they'll be the judge of that. You can say...
Not for me.
Try this. I found this to be much more fun. I recommend it.
Being good equals toxic. Yeah, it's... yeah. That...
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I stopped posting on the forums. I get so much hate messages on social media, Discord, and the forums, even from people I know and wouldn't expect so toxic. Yeah. I remember talking to someone who's, like, very much deep into, well,
You with me,
Facebook.
lad?
Yes. No, that's not you. I was following someone else again.
Honestly,
Where
going
did
out
you go?
clubbing with Maya is just a nightmare. Always at the bar with some other guy. Oh, that wasn't you? Oh, I'm so sorry.
Did you go through the door already?
Yeah, I'm just clearing
Oh,
the
for God's
trash on the way to the last guy. That's alright, you have time.
I have met way more toxic casuals than good players. Well, yeah, that's the thing. Sure, there are some arrogant people, but there are, I'm just going to put it bluntly, sorry for the language, but there are, you know, assholes everywhere. Whether they're good or bad doesn't really matter. It's if you're an ass, you'll just defend what you're doing is correct and everybody else is an idiot. Because you don't want to say, I might be an asshole.
Yeah, if you're... Yeah. It starts from... If you're the type of numbskull that would do this kind of thing, where are you more likely to end up? Are you more likely to end up in a dead-end way of doing things? If you're the type who won't listen to any other opinions and is just, like, steadfastly defending your arbitrary position on any given topic, you're far less likely to end up in the right and arrogantly defending what is correct. It's just law of averages.
Yeah, Dayhog, exactly what you're saying. Toxic, it is toxic. Like, I've literally had people say, you know, are you okay with, you know, people joining that are, whether it's from a different country or, you know, whatever they're into. And I just say, I don't really care where people come from, what their language is, or what they like, what the color of their eyes is. Couldn't care less. If they're nice, they're more than welcome to hang out. If they're not nice, then fuck off. Simple. Yeah, life's too short. I don't have time to hang out with a-holes, especially in my gaming time. Yeah, I'm sort of astonished how many people have said to me, well, I want to get that trifecta, so I'm going to put up with this person. And they were shocked when I said, well, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to spend like 4-6 hours of my week with someone who I know to be, an ass.
Yeah, do this for fun.
Yeah, exactly. Did we get that endeavor then?
I actually got, yeah, we did.
Yeah,
and I
nice.
got an Ilarx chosen motif as well. A motif chapter.
Ooh.
Ooh, so I will take it. So many. Every time I post anything about MagDK, my MagDK for like the last couple of years has been wearing a mix of an Ilarx chosen gear and other stuff. I think it's like the medium chest, a bunch of the heavy pieces, like the shoulder pieces, the gauntlets, the boots. They tend to look best in heavy if it's sort of an armored look because they're more chunky, more spiky. They just have a cooler silhouette. You know, it's an underrated part of what makes a character look is just the silhouette, basically. Think of Indiana Jones or Darth Vader, like that iconic silhouette, instantly done. It almost doesn't matter what the rest of the costume does after that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah, Hamish,
So
that's...
every time we do a MagDK video, I get so many messages. What's that you're wearing? Some of them on YouTube, some of them on Discord. What style is that? So yeah, an Ilarx chosen Deadlands portals. Not the Blackwood ones. I don't think they drop from there. Only Deadland.
Nice. Yeah, I came to Portal Boss yesterday just to get the Portal Devastator achievement. Same. We came here a couple of weeks ago with a group, and that's exactly what we did. Just stayed here until everybody got it. Easy. I've even been messaged and told to stop coming to certain channels if I'm Raider Dayhawk. What? Not normal Dayhawk. Because I have a different opinion. I can count on one hand how many ESO channels I hang out in now. Alright.
At the end of the day, most people, the vast majority of people, will be chill and sensible if they just get the right idea about what you're trying
Actually, hang on, I'll be right back.
about what you're trying to communicate. I don't think that's naive.
Yeah.
Actually, me too, Mad. You need to make potions.
In food. I want other food.
Yin food.
Yeah, food. I just need food. Nom nom nom.
I need potions.
Toxicity is everywhere, but it sometimes feels that meta play or being good, etc., is overly seen as kind of inherently toxic and arrogant. Maybe it's just perception. I don't know. It definitely is because I've spoken because of what we do. We have people who go for trifectas and people who've never done trials in the same community, and sometimes this sort of comes up. Why are there requirements? Why are they telling me I can't join? Why am I being told that I have to do this or that? Yeah, too many people who like themselves, think of themselves as raid leads, and it's cool that they're trying to make things happen, but they just sort of get a, download, well, look at something on the logs, what the Scorpish group is doing, and they enforce that on their group. That's just starting in veteran trials, which is silly. But yeah, some groups, they simply...
Yeah, you're in a hiding to nothing if you do that, basically.
Yeah.
You can get away with it up to a point, but no, it's not sustainable.
So when people sort of do that, that's not helpful to anyone. But yeah, some groups, they simply know how tough some of the trials is. So they will say, no, you can't join until you've done this. And some people feel very put off because they're like, but I want to join. And because nobody takes the time to explain why there are requirements or why they say you have to have this completed or whatever it might be, And then people get upset because they think they're being told, well, you can't join my group because you're shit. That's not what they're saying, but that is what it feels like if nobody explains anything to you,
Yeah, and the impression they're getting is inaccurate, but it's an impression of something which is totally mean, and they're sort of justified in feeling bad and a little bit sore, maybe angry about it. But the problem is, yeah, it's sort of a...
It's like when you go to an interview and you've prepped, you were amazing, but actually there was one little thing that you missed, like a question that may have come up, but you missed it. So you don't know that you didn't prep for this one thing, and then you just get told no, and you think, well, I'm just shit. And it's just, no, you just actually missed the one thing. And if, they explained that to you, you'd be like, fair enough. I get that. One little teeny misunderstanding. That's all it was, Okay, so I'm porting back.
We'll just wait for me. I'll be there. I'm there now. So, yeah. It's why often when I'm asked a question on this channel, especially verbally, if I'm responding with a written message, it's a little bit easier. I will. You've heard me do this. I've sort of I'll hem and haw for a little bit. It's because I absolutely loathe. I'm not frightened of it, but I just hate that misunderstanding when my meaning has been completely misinterpreted, or whether it's my fault or the fault just like somewhere in the ether between the speaker and the listener.
Yeah, exactly.
You know?
Yeah.
Like a Dark Brotherhood reference, the speaker and the listener.
No, because it's literally just saying, yeah, it's a communication issue, 100%.
Yeah.
But it's
So that's why I go out of my way,
Yeah.
and sometimes I waffle, because I would rather waffle for an extra 10 seconds than risk,
yeah,
and then raise the risk of just giving the complete wrong impression, because then they won't just think I'm a dick. They'll think that the whole premise
Yeah.
of all these raiding guilds or ninja pools itself and the end game community, generally they'll just go around thinking everyone else
Yeah.
who says anything similar is being a toxic dirtbag or whatever, and it's just not true.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever met anyone remotely, no one genuinely toxic in the quote-unquote end game, to the extent that I even participate in it. You know, I've done some score push
Hey,
things.
thanks for the follow.
We've been number one scores in a few patches in our groups, or like top 5, things like that. But not because we were really score pushing. You know, the generally the guilds that would have whooped our asses, they're busy over Insanity's Edge. While we're doing we just happen to be doing a Kind Aegis trifecta or whatever. So yeah, I've done plenty of that, but it's not at that level. So when I say end game, I do put those air quotes around it, because there's quite a lot further you can go than what I'm talking about. Anyway, but I'm sufficiently steeped in it that I think I can say with some authority there is almost no one in that space that behaves badly, because the stakes are so high. And there are some. I can think of one in particular who I just think is an absolute
Pillock.
I mean, he happens to be socially inept, like diagnostically, but he's just an absolute chore to be around.
Like a horrible, yeah.
Yeah, it's left the game since, but that's
Yeah.
literally the only one I can think of. That's like a diagnosable.
Well, there are a handful of people who are just a little bit, yeah.
Whereas
But
in the casual community, there are way more of these. That thing Nefas did a couple of years back about toxic casuals, it was a little bit simplistic. But I sympathize with where he was coming from. Is that this myth that end gamers are toxic? It is exactly that. It's a myth.
yeah, like we
there are a
said
few
that
of them.
in one of our videos. There's no gatekeeping. Sorry, if you want to go and get Godslayer, here's the door that you're standing in front of, VSS door. It's when people ask, but that's not just casuals. People just say, hey, I want a trifecta basically, so I want to join this group. Have you ever done VSS hard modes? No. Have you ever done VSS? No. But yeah, just look at some comments. Burden literally just watched your classes video only to see you streaming. Great video, gonna lurk for a while. Thank you.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah,
I'm starting.
well, I'm just looking
you
through
start?
some comments. Yeah, I don't have any requirements other than if you say you'll be there, be there. No past DPS requirements. Well, we have some for some runs, but the thing is, if anybody doesn't meet them or has any questions, we're here to help. So if people, but for open runs, there's very little. It's just we just want to make sure that people know how to do their role, because veteran trials, if 12 people don't have a clue what they're doing, it can just be very. And I don't mean in the trial. I mean, if a tank is like, oh shit, I'm supposed to have a taunt, didn't know that. Problem.
yeah. And you laugh, but people do show up
Yeah.
sometimes running like a bow and a staff. And it's like, that might be too far away from what's expected.
No one would let me tank trials until I could prove that I could tank trials. Yeah, see, that's sort of the problem. That's why teaching runs, we say to people, if you've never done a trial, it's fine. We'll show you how to do that. Just make sure that you know how to tank like dungeons or whatever you've done.
And we'll take that on. We'll take your word for
Yeah.
that. If we're doing a VSS, just a veteran Sunspire, no hard mode, we'll probably have 0 requirements for that.
Yeah,
Unless it's a loot run. If someone's like,
yeah,
right,
that's different. Yeah,
5 people who really want to finish their sticker book in here, we want to do it in one day, then that's completely different. But just a VSS, it's a teaching trial. I think there'd be 0 requirements for that. If it's Lucent Citadel, no, not a chance. We need to have requirements, or the run will fail.
and we will not get loot. And then the people who
And,
sign
yeah.
up for loot, they'll not show. Yeah, it's
10, 11 other people's time wasted. It's your responsibility. Maya, I'm talking to Maya directly here, or whoever's in her role as organizing the run or leading the run, their responsibility to look after everyone's time. Otherwise, they'll stop coming. The good players will find another guild to go with.
It's not an easy job, let me tell you that, for sure. Pagan, ironically to me, the part the player that expect to be taken into a group and is angry is the more toxic part. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's sort of the entitlement. I can see that. I play mostly casually these days. I'm decent if I put my mind to it, but not really good, so I can't expect someone take me into a trifecta trial group that feels entitled. Exactly. Like, I've literally, when we started, and let's just walk and talk now. When we started, I remember, we were still going through like dungeon, hard modes, trifectas. Like, we were starting up. But because we were officers and we...
Am I getting stuck on the pile of books?
I know. Because we were officers and we were teaching sort of slowly but surely starting to teach. I literally had people message me, not many, but a couple of people messaged me like, how dare you do dungeons on your own? You should be here for us. Like, showing us how to do stuff, running stuff with us.
Yeah, that was
There were two people that did this, and I thought, I was just gobsmacked. I was like, but I'm playing this for fun as well. We organised a ton of stuff for the guild. That was such a what? But yeah, Pinball Wizard. Yeah, absolutely. If joining a guild is the best thing to do, I think.
Great name, by the way, Pinball Wizard.
Yeah. And that's why I run a guild, because I want people to have the opportunity to train, practice, and then loot in a safe environment where they can fuck up. It's okay. Ask questions. Encouraged. So yeah.
Because there is an element of that. I'm sorry, I don't know who it was that said it, but no one will let me tank vet trials until I've tanked vet trials.
I know.
It's a little. You hear that about some jobs, like becoming a movie director, being allowed to direct a movie, because they're such expensive things to produce. You kind of have to have done it first, so it's an incredibly difficult thing to break
to get into. Yeah.
It's a bit of a stretch, but you know what I mean.
I know what you mean. Yeah. I also saw Anchorite. I typically don't have a problem with toxic individuals, toxic guilds. Yeah, that's I'm going to attest to that. That's why I set up my own guild, because I had enough of GMs just allowing certain behaviors, and when they sort of, when the people in charge are behave certain way, like we have, I've met plenty of people who in one guild will behave very differently to what they behave around other people. So that sort of attests to, well, whatever, you sow, you reap, So yeah.
Let's go in 3, 2, 1, go.
Don't want to toot my own horn. Everybody's obviously contributing to the atmosphere in Ninja Pulse, but it was always very important to me from the start that when we say it's non-toxic, that's what it should be, and then, look after it.
You'll actually do something about it.
Exactly.
It's very easy to say, this is a non-toxic guild. I think every guild says that, with the odd exception that revels in the edginess, Everyone says that. But it's like any form of management.
I think it's switched.
Unfortunately, you cannot be Mr. Nice or Miss Nice all the time.
Yeah.
Eventually, if someone
I literally
goes against what is acceptable, what are you going to do about it?
I knew a GM who would, and she asked me to sort of run her guild, basically. But whenever there was any sort of issue, and there was a lot of issues, she would just fake, hey, we're Sunset Costumes, hello! She would basically fake some sort of emergency and then disappear for a couple of days.
Have a medical issue and be nowhere. Yeah.
And we had to sort of, anyway, that's... Yeah.
It was probably self-preservation on her part, just, I can't be dealing with this.
Yeah.
Because she did have, IRL stuff as well. But the result was that despite being advertised as this non-toxic, super friendly guild, it was the exact opposite. Because it was the lunatics running the asylum.
Yeah. But yeah, guys, if you're not following Western's Costumes, do it. Do it now. You will not regret it. Absolutely lovely, lovely streamer. And a really incredible, I'm not exaggerating, cosplayer. So go and follow now. Hit that heart. Do it.
Yeah, you never know. You'll click on to see what she's up to, and she might be cosplaying as something absolutely awesome.
Hey Zeno, how's it going? I'm just going to quickly have a quick. People just don't like feeling like they're being gate kept, whether that's legit or not. Yeah,
exactly.
They probably don't even understand the content is beyond them. Yeah, we had a group. They really wanted to go and do Rogrove hard modes, and I was like, nope. So I took them to Plain Vet. There were just a couple of people that I knew just did not. They underestimated it, and it was kind of a shit show on Plain Vet. And I said, look, if we can't do the Barsay fight flawlessly on Plain Vet because people keep screwing up the
People are catching curses on
all
playing
the time.
vet.
Yeah, we're gonna no.
There were like 3 players who caught 5 curses each in one pull. And Maya was like, well, that's it. You've just made up my mind. We're not going. We're not doing this.
And I'm not being a dick about it. I just know that it's tough, and I don't want these groups to break up. I don't want people to feel crap because this is meant to be fun, right? So it is a tough job, but yeah. Thank you.
I think you literally used the phrase, I don't want to waste your time.
Yeah.
Didn't you? Mm-hmm. But yeah, it's up. Whoever said that again, absolutely right. It feels rubbish to be gate kept. And the problem is, if you don't realize that's actually not what's happening,
Yeah.
it doesn't change the fact that you feel slighted and irritated by
Yeah.
sort of an in-game culture that exists within the in-game. So it's a myth that spreads very easily. I totally understand it.
I get it. Yeah.
There's no malice behind it. It's just misunderstanding.
Yeah, Burden, thank you guys so much. Glad to be here. Oh, it's so amazing. I genuinely, if you told me like a couple of years ago I'd be a streamer, I thought, hey, who'd want to hang out with me? Like, what? I'm just blown away by how fun you guys make this. I obviously love this game. But, yeah. It's so fun to hang out with mates and play a game, right?
Yeah.
The end gamers are usually super chill and helpful. Yeah, sure, there's toxic everywhere, but yeah. Suddenly run into toxic noobs. I thought it said boobs.
Toxic boobs are so dangerous, man. He's on that.
Jenko Twitch, hello. Raves Lord, I have tanked a few trials, but I don't tend to do them very often. Nowadays, people only want achievement people. We literally don't. We don't
come
want.
with us.
Ninja Pulls. We don't want achievements. People keep messaging me. Where do I post my achievements? Don't want to see them. Don't care. Come and join
It
us.
is tough for tanks because
Yeah.
there are some fights that demand like Tideborn Teleria, not even hard mode, just the plain veteran. That's the third boss, the final boss. I'll just say in Dreadcell Reef, a Falgraben hard mode, infamously very difficult to the unprepared.
But for
Very
teaching
difficult
rounds,
for
you know.
anyone, basically.
Yeah.
But yeah, there are some where you can sort of fall foul. Off tanking the
Woo,
Orphic Shattered
peaceful
Shard
Mm-hmm.
in the second boss in Lucent Citadel. That is brutal.
But we'd rather have people join than not join because they haven't done something. No. Teaching
Yeah,
rounds, if
and-
you've never done a trial, we'll take you through them. Done. Simple as that.
Most of the time it's fine
Yeah.
to show up and say, I've never tanked this before, but I'm going to tank it. In fact, what would irritate me much more is if someone pretends they have, and then I don't give them any heads up because I don't want to be a patronizing tosspot, you know?
And then it's a nightmare, and then you see the bus drop. You're like, oh, come on, just say you haven't done it. It's okay. That's
Yeah.
why we're here. But yeah, in September, we are starting Ninja Pulls Academy, the first of its kind in ESO. We're going to go through logs. We're going to analyze people's DPS, help with tanking, help basically equip people with everything they need to understand and have fun in this game. So, Zeno, if you're on PCE URNA, come and join. Honestly, it's going to be amazing. And
Or just, it'll be on Discord as well, partially. Obviously,
Yes.
the in-game events are limited to PC. But let me switch real quick.
yeah, I just say so. If Star Wars and ESO did a crossover, and would a new race between the two be called Kalek or Twigit? Yeah, purple. That's
I'm
wild.
not doing the impression again.
Oh my god, I didn't clip it. Yes, I need to do that. That's wild. I'm guessing that's the dungeon thing, right? Yeah, I was blown away that somebody was like, "No, you can't do your own thing." What? Yeah, some people are like, "I'm here now. Entertain me." Yeah. When I played DCUO, the only MMO I've ever mained thus far, endgame content and challenge content with the group was always organized around no more than one new player to that content. Everyone else was chosen for the experience, so new players always had a chance to try and later to teach. Amazing. Yeah, that's sort of what we're trying to do. Sometimes it doesn't work out that way, but we do our best. And so as long as people listen, and like we just had a fairly new group, people have not really done Lucent Citadel at all, but people listened, did their job, asked questions if they didn't get it, and it was perfect. I think
Yeah, we cleared easy. We had 2 hours, we cleared in 90 minutes.
it was great.
Easy. And we had 35 minutes to go back and do the first boss all over again.
Hey,
I love it
Rizzo.
when that happened.
And
Same thing happened with Sanity's Edge literally a week ago. Let's go.
Pagan Flute, I think usually toxic lead breeds a toxic guild. Yeah, I exactly. Yeah. And I've seen that happen. It's like and we're not going to get into this, but we had this conversation like a couple of weeks ago about there are no nasty dogs, toxic, nasty dog breeds. It's usually,
Toxic dog.
you know what I mean? It's usually the owner. And I've learned that of owning dogs my whole life.
You Basha,
I'm going.
please.
Yeah, sorry.
Thank you so much.
It's probably not completely that simple, but when, yeah. And let's not get into it. We had quite a conversation where we were raising money for animals and animals' rights, so it was a good on topic. You can see that with streamers too, back when they had a certain rep and tried to change, they basically had to change their whole community too. Yeah, I know exactly what you're saying, yeah. And that's why I'd like to think, like the community we have here, people are so lovely. I've literally never had anyone being an ass to me on Twitch or on YouTube, really.
Except me.
Obviously, except you, yeah. Which I've been warned, and people keep warning me, and but it's just not really happened. Or if something like this happens, we had someone say, "Boo, boring, do some PvP." I think that's sort of the worst we had. And Kazi immediately hopped onto YouTube, was like, "No, boring or bad viewer or something." So just yeah, always amazing.
Tighten that shit up. Yeah, actually.
Hydrate, drink water. Thank you.
There was a brief conversation about this in Amsterdam with some of the content creators who were there talking about their communities, and there was it was about this idea that content creators aren't responsible, it's the communities around them. And Skinny Cheeks was just having none of it.
Yeah.
He just said, in his very chill way, but very emphatic,
bruh.
without seeming, he just said, I don't really agree with that. Obviously, hi, I don't really agree with that.
Hi.
And yeah, no, it was brilliantly put. He says, I just don't have these problems.
No, exactly.
Never.
Like I've
So
seen some.
I don't think that
Yeah.
excuse cuts it.
Yeah. Like I've seen some YouTube comments, like really atrocious, horrible things that people have said that had nothing to do with the content. Like the worst we get is like, oh well, ESO, this thing sucks in it. Well, I'm not a dev, so I'm sorry you don't like it, but there's nothing I can do. Anyway, I'm sorry if I pronounce it really badly. Hemsokt, such a cool name, but hello. And I found it.
It's Hemsukt, right?
Hemsukt. That's cool.
That's what Vezok told me, I believe, but I've probably got that wrong as well, so my apologies.
I find it extremely difficult finding a group to run trials with, as they have very strict requirements I don't meet, even though I'm very experienced in content. Are you on PC by any chance? Join Ninja Pulse. As I said, we want to run a ton of trials starting next month, so come and join. And as I said, if there is a requirement, you're like, hang on, I don't meet the... I know. Just say, look, I don't meet this requirement. Why is it necessary? Like, always ask me. Always DM me.
Or can you make an exception?
Exactly.
Like, if the group is quite strong, we'll take a couple of noobs, like, much more readily.
Like, we had someone...
Let's go in 3, 2, 1.
Who's not been on PCEU that much, so they still have sort of a baby character here. But I don't care. I knew that they would know the mechanics. They did a ton of rezzing. So, yeah. The damage was a bit low, but who cares? Because of how the group worked. So, yeah. Sunny, you're literally next to me. Come play ESO. Okay, what Vezok said. Stay hydrated. Thank you. Is my voice weird, or is it just you guys being looking after me? Nowadays, people only want achievements. Yeah, we literally don't do that. So honestly, don't worry about it. And I'm gonna post.
I have no achievements in trials. It's embarrassing, actually, because I'm not that bothered by them. Of course, I want them. Maya's the same. And I do have most of the easy trifecta, but all the more recent ones, because I've not been in any groups that are going for them. I'm too busy running teaching trials and just having fun with people. It's not that I look down on the achievements.
Hey,
I just don't really thirst for them.
Yeah, but that's...
When they happen, they happen.
Yeah. Like in our dungeon group, we've been running for 2.5 years with Sin and Danyo, and I don't run with this group because I want achievements, although we already have almost all of them. It's because it's fun, but we like never reset on death or anything. We just have fun because that's how we want to play. And am I allowed to ninja pull the boss then? Absolutely. Just the one time though. Silk Fox, I would love that. I'm on Xbox. But hey, the Discord is still open to everyone, and there are a lot of people on Xbox, and hopefully one day so will Ninja Pulse.
The more Xbox people we get,
the
on
more
the Discord,
sense it makes. Yeah.
the closer we are to just 12 of them making a prog group.
I really like the Cannon Scream. Do you know how long you want to stream today? Not sure. I do have a lot of work because Monday, special day. We're releasing some videos about it. It's a different game, and I hope everybody watches it, and I'll be streaming. I'm going to say it. It's Star Wars Outlaws.
One of the smallest gaming releases this year. There's
Yeah.
no way anyone's been talking about
Oh,
it.
heard about it.
Franchise, I'm not even sure you've heard of. But actually, there is a lot of question.
There is, yeah. And I've
A
had
lot of people are very skeptical, so
early
Yeah.
access for a few days, so I've been playing it. So I would have definitely completed it by Monday. So let's talk.
promises.
As a guild lead, you cannot be nice all the time. So true. You have to make objective decisions, like in IRL, before a guild gets out of control and gets toxic. Exactly. And sometimes it's horrible, but sometimes you're gonna have to talk to people like, look, you do realize what you're doing is toxic or wrong, and people can get upset, and I get it. But yeah, I gotta look after my community, right? And I'd rather have those conversations, as you say, just let things get out of control. And thank you for the follow, Silphus Moose. Ooh, the people who pretend to know everything used to annoy me to the point of insanity in my old progs. I could very clearly tell some people don't understand some things, but they're like, yeah, I know exactly everything. Let me explain it to you. Yeah. I'd much rather say, I don't know. I think it's this. But yeah, I would constantly tell them to ask all the questions they have. I want them to understand the fight better. Exactly. But the ones who super obviously needed more explanation help would always say they understand it.
Yeah, it is an undervalued, personal. I don't even know if you should call
you
it
ready?
a skill. It's just a thing. Ready.
Yep, had to do that with our last trial lead. Oof. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Yeah, that's tough, having to have those conversations, especially, someone perhaps you like, but yeah. Me and him, how do you say it's pronounced, Khan? I'm sorry, I don't want to mess it up again.
As a Danish person, I want to pronounce the HJ as Hjem,
Hjemsok.
but I don't think it's not meant to be that. Pretty sure Vezok said Hemsok,
Hemsok. Okay.
but I
think...
don't know.
No,
by
so
no means
it is
don't
what
know.
Vezok said. That was already typed in chat, so yeah, you must be right. That's a very, very cool name. I really like it. They're trying to adopt a cat. To adopt a car. Hang on, what?
We need to move.
Very, very important roadblocks. My mum is deathly allergic to cats. Khan is not deathly allergic, but he is allergic to cats. Didn't stop me. It's not a good thing, obviously. Literally, oh my goodness, like swollen throat. Okay, that's not good. Okay. She's probably getting into anti-allergy therapy and trying to adopt a little kitten. Ooh.
Keeping the Maligraphies from
Wow.
destroying everything is important.
Oh, that would be wonderful. It's fun. And I'm probably the most toxic person in the guild, and my toxicity is basically trolling Maya getting lost. That's fine. That's fine. But doing good Twitch, PCNA. I'm sorry, just suddenly saw that. Join our Discord. Obviously, if you want, DM me if you can't find the rank up channel. I'll help you out, and let's go. I need to do more. I want to / need to do more trials on PCNA. So let's go. I want to have nice people with me, not toxic
absolutely.
people. I can't, right?
I've done like 2 kind Aegis and 1 Cloud Rest. I don't think I've done any normal trials on NA. I've done 3 on Vet.
I've done
And
loads, yeah.
And 2 of them were kind Aegis, which has no interest for me in terms of farming gear.
Moose.
So-
There is a big ESO streamer who's not really into the game, but acts like it is, and is anti-meta, and their community is the most toxic I've ever seen in ESO. I think I know who you might be talking about. But yeah. Okay, sorry, I'm sort of dancing around it. Let's go. I took a keep. Just took me 3 hours. Nice one. Congratulations. And I don't have chains. Okay, it's done. Awesome. I joined the Discord. Is there anything I need to do for joining trials? Nope. You just need to rank up. There is a channel so you can join the guild. But if you...
As long as you know your basics, you have your class passives, you have a setup.
And if
You know,
you're not sure,
ideally-
just ask.
If you're bringing a DPS, please try to have a trash setup. And again, if you're not sure what that is or whether what you've got is good enough, just ask,
Yep.
and we'll get you sorted. You don't necessarily need special gear. Crafted gear will do. It's very straightforward.
Yeah, if you can't see the channel or want any help, just tag me in any channel. I'll get you sorted. People are always so
That's like one of the
shy
things.
to tag me.
What?
Do it.
That's one of the one of the big things, isn't it, Maya? One
Yeah.
is often people have learned this before they come to us, but it's the thing that almost everyone seems to go through. Stack on the boss. Don't stand. You know,
Yeah, we talked about
don't
that just
stand
the
at
other day.
end of the
Yeah.
room. So that's one thing. your ground zero is always in the boss's butt. That's where you want to be. That's where the healers are placing their buffs, their heals, everything.
Their butts.
Yeah, and the second one that we do have to explain to so many people is that you need a trash setup. It doesn't matter if you're an arcanist or whatever. You need a setup which is specifically designed for melting multi-target trash pulls. You know, lots of enemies in one place,
Right, I just want to...
rather than single target pressure over time.
Desperately, when I learned fight a whole trial or whatever, I want to learn every little detail. Exactly, I want to know what every animation mechanics looks like. Every pixel, everyone's just stand on it. Yep. What are the time percentages? All of that. Absolutely, that's the best. Yeah, Rave's Lord. I play on EU, but I'm a bit burnt out on ESO. Well, we'll be here when you want to, have some more fun.
Yeah, we want to have a poke around.
How many Dunmer characters do you have, Khan?
I think only 6. 7. There are 7 classes now, aren't there?
Jenkins, I have DPS fully set up and I've done trifectas in it, so you have nothing to worry about.
Yeah, well, there we go.
Awesome. There you go.
I was just trying to answer the question more generally so that anyone listening can get the answer that they might be interested in. I'm leading, by the way. I didn't actually mention that.
Do it.
Is that okay? Sorry. Going left. Oh, shit.
Only 7. Yeah, if the healers are placing their butts now.
Well, I have 20 characters, so 7 isn't that many.
Bro's a Dunmer simp. Yeah, it will probably be a bit stinky there, can't you, wouldn't it?
Most of them are male, though. So. But yeah, all my Stam DDs are Dunmer.
Hey. Get the tome, Shelly. Back it off. Oh, I'm dead.
I got it.
Whoops. There's one behind us. Let's go get it.
I think I... Yeah. Spotted it. No, sorry. I already got one behind us, so I thought you were talking rubbish there. There's another one up ahead on the right.
Oh, I went left, but I've got one.
Okay, go for it.
And I'm safe. But I don't know where you are now. That's the flaw in the plan.
You should be able to see me. Just look around. Kiki boo boo boo.
It worked. There's a
got
guy
another.
on me. Okay, I've got it. Could you die, please? Thank you. And if you look around, I'll be able to see you. Well, that's not true. I see a tentacle. Oh, there's Khan. Come
Got
in.
one more.
Come in. Woohoo.
I'm almost dead.
That's fine. I'm here now. Well, that's not going to end well for me, is it? This tentacle's going to get me.
Testicle's gonna get you. Where are you, in Cyrodiil? Okay, I don't see any more. But there must be one. Just keep spamming 2 until something happens.
Uh-huh. No. Oh, there's a dude behind me.
Just keep dropping ink. Hey, found the last one. Oh! It's really far away. Damn.
No. Ah. Okay. My native server is NA, but all the content creators I have begun to watch recently are from EU. So when they have bias and say EU is better for a variety of reasons, I don't have a character as I play to buy the game. Plan to buy the game soon. Do you recommend EU or NA?
You can do both.
You can do both.
But yeah, you can sort of have a play around on both and then decide, I don't know, where to level your sort of main character. But you don't need to buy the game twice or...
Yep.
Very, very few things are duplicated across the 2 servers, I should say. Only certain collectibles which are bought outside of the Crown store. So things that are like tied to special editions or whatever, those are carried across. Let's go for a nuke, Maya. I got Tempest, so we should be good. Let me pop a mystery verse as well.
Yeah, I see what you're saying there, Hamish. Yeah. Pugging, I just don't do it. I'd love to join, but I think for now I will watch to try and understand the gameplay. But you guys seem amazing. Oh, thank you, Zeno. I'm just going to put it out there. If you guys don't have ESO, I have codes for the base game. So up to Necrom, not this year's expansion. So it won't include Gold Road, but if you want to give it a go for free, let me know. I think I have
Right.
codes for most platforms as well. So
All right, I'm gonna give before we move, Maya. Oh shit!
I didn't
Don't
move.
go any closer.
I'm not.
I just want to point out that because we finished the cycle, so we got a verse from that. Then we did a secret. We got a verse from that, and I just popped my mystery offensive verse. You know, these keep accumulating if you keep coming here, and I forget to use them. So I now have 3 offensive verses. Class embodiment, which is amazing for an Arcanist. Class skills increased by 65%. I have Swift Gale, which is just broken strong, and I have Tempest. Templar. So she going down. How many have you got, Maya? You must have 2 verses at least. I just want to see if we can like break a record for an Arc 1 burn here. 4 seconds. You know?
Yep. No. Oh, silly sausage. Sorry, I did silly stuff. Give me a sec. Oh, show it off,
actually gonna-
Kazi. I want to see it.
I'm actually gonna clip this, just in case it goes really well. So let's like go for a sick nuke. Though it's harder to nuke than she would seem, because she has this mitigation.
No, that's not what I meant to do.
You ready?
No, that's dumb. Ah. Yeah, let's go.
Cool.
I like that shield on Moloch Ball. Got Gold Road, but no ESO plus. So, that's not a requirement. I couldn't play without it, but I play a lot.
It don't move her.
I always try not to.
It's not that fast. 10 seconds.
Oh, slower than last time.
We had Flame Aura though last time.
Yeah.
This is amazing.
Oh, well, when it's finished. Awesome.
Oh, and I didn't get crit damage. Wasn't at the cap.
Oh,
115. No brittle.
that was?
Oh, okay. I was missing something. Don't worry about
I
it.
mean, may have been not within the first second or two. And I guess for a 10-second fight, it kind of matters, right?
That's still pretty good though. Nuking her that fast is tricky.
I don't use ESO Plus. I just use the rare ESO Plus trials and do my service that week. Yeah, fair
Nice.
enough.
All right, let's crack on then. I already have 1 focused effort, I believe. Yeah.
Setting up the humping area is really easy. You just want the dummy, you want the alt regen thing right there, and enchanting alchemy station food. You can have that close.
Unfortunately, none of them are available for in-game currency. You have to use crowns.
Yeah.
Or buy crowns with gold from another player.
Yeah.
That's a bit of a shame, but what are you gonna do? Fable, dude.
Truth
And
be
now
told,
Marauders ahoy.
I don't want ESO Plus. Okay. Any reason for that?
I'm guessing they want it, but don't have to pay for it.
No, saying I don't want ESO, so never claim the free trial period or join ESO Plus giveaways.
I see.
Woo.
There are certainly things I dislike about the business model.
Well, yeah.
But it seems a little bit mean to sort of blame ZOS when it's totally industry standard. But I do think one day we'll look back on some of this stuff and be like, can't believe they got away with that.
Yeah, I don't really buy crowns. It's been a while since I bought any.
Yeah, it's been years for me.
I think I
You
bought
used
some
to.
last...
You did used to buy
Yeah.
them.
I bought some last year because I was giving away a whole house for a competition. So I bought crowns, yeah. Yeah, if I never get it, I can't know what I'm missing. I was wondering about that, if that's what you meant. Yeah, then in that case, I was going to say I
yeah.
totally get that because, yeah. Anyway, it's horrible. It's nasty.
It should be called ESO minus.
Yeah, I
No,
think...
they do, jokes aside, they do a good job of making it. It's not indispensable, But yeah, it does offer a lot for those who are willing to.
But I think you have to do it regularly, you know, playing
Yeah,
regularly
if you
too.
play
Yeah.
the game a lot, the more valuable.
A whole house in this economy, which I will give it to them. So, is it better than other live service games, though? Oh, sorry. It is better than other live service games, though, which I will give it to them. That's exactly what sort of people say. I mean, yes, ultimately, just saying, well, it's not as bad as others. You know, we've had people say that, and they're not wrong. But if that's how people are sort of used to live service games working,
Yeah, if it's the standard among, you know, both developers and consumers, it's hard to criticize them for it. Like, oh, I don't like that Marvel movie. It's got this big fight sequence at the end. It's like, that may be a legit complaint, but you've got to look at the format that all of these movies hold to. Do you know what I mean? There's sort of a well-trodden path at this point.
yeah.
But I think the more legislators, tech is a terrible area for legislators, especially with products as international as games. It takes them a very long time to come up with sort of a solid rule set
You ready?
for this stuff. What is and isn't okay? Yeah, let's go
Pre
in.
Okay. Pre-buff. 3,
Yeah.
2, 1. Let's go. Sorry. I bought a bunch of crowns in 2017 and a year of ESO Plus 2 years ago. Everything else I've just bought from crown sellers. Yeah.
8 seconds. So we're
Noise.
still going pretty fast, even in Arc 2.
No.
And honestly, with no disrespect to tanks or Maya whatsoever, she's making it a lot easier for me. But it's not that much faster with 2.
No,
on
it
the
isn't. No.
It's the trash pulls that are speeded up. It's a lot easier to stack and stuff like that. I have to use a lot of line of sight when I'm in here by myself.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Kazi. To be fair, Bethesda started the microtransaction industry standard with the horse DLC, but yeah, they did start that. It was when ESO. I mean, was it a documentary? Which one was it? Or was it just in Amsterdam? They showed it. Like they had to create a lot of stuff. The billing system. How is it going to work? Because there was nothing quite like this. But yeah. Hey, Sin of Men is playing Path of Exile. I do daily rates on 10 characters with ESO Plus. The inventory management isn't that difficult once you know what to do. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Good to hear. That's what I mean. Like they do a fairly nice job of making it. It's not a thing that you absolutely need. Like it's perfectly possible. But once you have it, it is that thing. Especially if you
Without
play the game an
ESO,
awful lot,
yeah.
that it does work out as being good bang for your buck, because it's easy to just do one or the other to make it an amazing deal, but then everyone who doesn't have it feels like, come on, man.
I see an MMO sub like a hobby, and there are a lot more expensive hobbies. Well, that's true.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly the sort of dynamic I think they've gone for.
I only bought crowns to buy Telgallen. Yes,
Years.
I get that. Hey, Ria, thank you so much for subbing. Thank you. Much appreciated.
When are we going to get that Marauder?
Oh.
Next room? We're on cycle 3 now.
Mind me, I'll just look elsewhere.
What do you think? Cycle 3? So next room?
Yeah, probably.
Or 4 or 5?
I'd say next room.
I'm going to say this... oh no, that was end of cycle
So next room.
2. Sorry.
Would it be funny if they hopped in here? Ooh. Raise Lord,
No.
5. Okay. Bets have been placed.
Let's go. Ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go. Oh, there's a pilferer.
We've had lots of goose today.
Not as many in this run so far.
No. But the previous
Is
one,
it?
yeah. Buying a year of ESO Plus or the chapter on release day without... They wouldn't really hurt my wallet. I just think they're overpriced, so I wait for chapter sale. Yeah.
Yeah.
Very rarely buy ESO Plus out of principle.
There's a fantastic line in a movie that I probably shouldn't like as much as I do, called The 100-Foot Journey.
Yeah.
It's very corny, very, very schmaltzy, but it's about food, so Maya loves it. She's seen it a few times, and I've watched it with her. But there's a great bit in it where this Indian chap is he's negotiating down the price of a of a property he wants to buy, and the French lady is sort of, oh, would you ask for a discount? And he's like, if asking for a discount doesn't mean I'm poor, it means I'm thrifty.
I like that, yeah.
And I'm not gonna do the accent, but it's oh, what's his name? Ompuri. I think
He's
is his name.
wonderful, yeah.
He's so great, and the way he delivers this line, it's like some sort of gnomic, mantra of wisdom.
Uh-huh.
I always remember that.
Yeah, this year,
There's no shame in haggling a little bit.
yeah. This year, as
Or
we were
waiting for it
invited to
to
the Gold Road. I was trying to remember what it was called. Gold Road preview and all of that. Both of us were actually given the deluxe editions, which is very, very nice. And yeah,
That's the first time that's happened.
especially as content creators, we're trying to make it work. And yeah, every little counts. So actually not buying those two, yeah, it did make a difference. And I didn't quite click that ESO Stream Team never has to pay for ESO Plus either. But yeah, of course you don't need ESO Plus. Plenty of people play without it. I'm just saying because I'm used to it. Yeah.
Yeah, I can think of several people in our guild, so people who do fairly late game raiding type stuff who don't have ESO Plus. So if you ever needed proof, yeah, absolutely, it is possible. And it would be, that's the point, it would be shit. It would be crappy behavior by the devs, by the studio, if it were really, really difficult to genuinely play the game at that level without having it.
Yeah, that would be not great. I plan to buy the $60 Golden Road version and just play through the content until I run into resource issues. Yeah, that's the main reason I have heard people comment ESO Plus. Yes. There are lots of perks, like things are cheaper in the Crown Store, but then if you're not buying tons of stuff from the Crown Store, there's lots of free stuff. But yeah, I obviously wouldn't get ESO Plus for that. I bought Gold Road from resellers because Greece is doing Greece things, and also now I don't really care because I couldn't afford it otherwise. Well, that doesn't matter where you get it from. Just make it, as long as it works for you, it's all good.
Yeah.
Us Brits are terrible at haggling, though. Yeah, right. It's like,
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's seen as sort of, I don't know, improper in some way.
My inventory management is absolutely dreadful. Yeah, exactly. Even without the pressure, I know. When
All right, Maya, I am ready.
3,
Sorry,
2,
you carry on.
1, let's go. You know when we got locked out of our accounts for like 2 weeks during a PTS cycle that went horribly wrong within 20 minutes of going live? It was the Gold Road one, right? Yeah. That was pretty bad. We were ready to go into Lucent Citadel. It was going to be world's first clear. I'm being very optimistic here. I'm going.
Thank you very much.
But yeah, we got all locked out. We were given codes for the game, but with no ESO Plus. I mean, we were not going to be leveling anyway because it was level 3, so it didn't really matter. But I was like, no, I don't want to play without ESO Plus. This is not fun. Oh my god, stop it. I do kind of find it annoying but understandable that with housing events, almost all the winners are ESO Plus users. Oh, I see. Yeah.
Most of the entrant are Plus users as well. So there is a sort of an inherent bias there. I'm just going to try and finish her off, Maya. She's nearly down.
Yeah, I see what you mean, 100%. Yeah, because it does make a difference.
The fact that there's even a debate about this is really refreshing. Do you need it? Do you not need it?
Yeah, Jinkudi is saying that lots of people do not have ESO Plus and deal with more inventory management, but they know how to handle it and have no issues. Yeah, absolutely. I was saying you absolutely don't need it. You're right. I'm just used to it, I think is more the thing.
Since the sticker book, I haven't had any inventory issues. It's very, very rare.
It's very different now, isn't it? Yeah.
It's basically if I session trials and dungeons all day, then my bank and my inventory will fill up.
No?
And then it's easy. I relog. Oh, damn, I missed it. I relog and then I decon the stuff.
Are you ready?
I am ready.
All right, we pre-buff and go in 3, 2, 1.
You really think you could kill me?
1 down. 2 down.
You won't suffer too long.
Oh, really?
Haha.
This dude has mechs.
It's a
So we're pretty much down to 2 cycles, yeah.
Yeah.
So is it going to be 4 or 5? We're both
Ooh.
wrong about 3.
Likely that they're paleo.
Well, that was I think Rave's Lord said 5, so let's go with that. It's a personal choice, really. I have it and love the perks, but it isn't needed to play or enjoy the game. Definitely, yeah.
Agreed. Yep. Agree with that.
Not being account wide. What are we talking about? It's reskill NPCs with the 5k is nearly 50 euros. So yeah, the reskill NPC takes even more money for more build slot. Yeah, the slots they're really expensive for the
The armory system.
Yeah.
I really dislike that. Yeah, because I would gladly pay, but it's so overpriced.
Yeah, I don't get that.
I feel like I'm being ripped off. I feel like I'm a mug if I pay for that. And I have paid for 2 additional slots, but it really burns me that I did one literally just
And they're not
yesterday.
account wide. So if you buy one, it adds one to every character.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's
I think I even said that on stream, didn't I? That I would be much happier if they upped the price, even significantly maybe, but made it account wide. But then again, then that sucks for people who have like 1 character. So maybe that's the wrong way to look at it, but
well, something. It doesn't work the way. Yeah, it's a bit much. And especially that reskill NPC is really convenient because he even auto switch morphs. Yeah, see, yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's really, really useful. I don't think I'm not sure I've ever bought an extra slot, but then I don't have to test tons and tons of stuff, so I'm not really great. Come here.
yeah, you don't muck around as much as I do.
No. And
You
I
have as many
literally have like,
PvP builds as I do.
precisely, I have like a couple
All
of
of which are out of date.
PvP characters and all of that, so I'm, yeah.
So
Yeah.
I think we're going to get a cycle 4 Marauder, which means this room coming. That's my bet. But Maya says cycle 5. Let's see.
Hang on, let me just switch my earbuds.
I should really put my money where my mouth is and slot a boss setup, shouldn't I? Yeah, fuck it, let's do it.
Oh no. Oh, let's go. Yo! Alright, are we gonna get a Marauder? What do you guys think? Place your bets!
Nothing yet.
Oh no.
It's weird going back to Arc 1 and 2 after being at Arc 5, 6.
Same, yeah, I'm sort of like, hang on. Oh,
Oh, you didn't get it, so you were right.
1 potato. Oh, jeez.
Well, I'm going to stay on boss setup for when the Marauder comes.
Let's go with that one.
That's kind of nice, isn't it? Then you don't have to run around with... Like, I never do this, but I should. Once we go into a new arc, I should be on a Marauder ready setup.
I'm not sure what I'm betting on, but no, I'm betting it. But I bet 1 potato, you're getting loot. Yeah, Blast Bones is pretty funny. Yeah.
Go in.
Naga.
Okay. Rebuff. We go in 3, 2, 1. Go.
Rebuffen.
Rebuffen. 3, 2. I was with a Swiss tank for a while who had the best. Even by Schweizerdeutsch, I'm sure I pronounced that badly. Even by those standards, the Germans in the group were telling me his accent was quite dramatic. He had this beautiful, beautiful accent and very methodical countdowns, and it's just become... He has no idea, I'm sure, but we say Prebuffen all the time around here.
And he would always be talking about Maya.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that was... Oh my god, that confused me to start
When
with.
we were in Cloud Rest and he was taking Zamaja, he would say, Ich nehm Zamaya. And Maya was like, huh?
What did I do? What happened? When?
Where
Who?
are you taking me?
I've never been above Arc 2. Solo, I've never done that. And I have no interest.
Zulfenball.
Hey!
That's the 3rd time today.
Zulfi, how you going?
This is Zulfi.
Wolfie. No, that's not right. This is Zulfi and
Zulfi.
Wolfie's Wolfie. There we go.
We're sick of your bullshit, Zulfi.
Oh, Mugao.
He literally has the word bull in his name.
Yeah, he does. And he is a bull. Just a Mugao. Block.
That's terrifying, that animation, the way it bounces off
Uh-huh.
you.
Ow.
Why are you run?
Ah, wah, 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 wah. I can already see all the really
Those guys
nice
are
skill
scared.
styles subscribing in the shop, similar to the harvesting animations like ice. That's yeah.
One more way?
That's the thing. The shop is not. There is no pay to win. At least that is. You don't need anything from the store. But yeah, what?
Bind your gear, yes?
Nah, I do not bind.
I'm gonna. In fact, I'm gonna look set items. I think we're doing all right, given that it's like day 6. Spattering disjunction. I have. I can't even see. I have 10 pieces left already,
Ooh,
so I'm gonna be done soon.
probably the most
Really should have brought. I should have brought a Dragon Knight or a Sork.
something
or,
useful. You mean? Yeah.
Yeah, one of the sets is actually good, or a Necro. Yeah.
But probably the most terrifying thing, considering there are spells in the lore that can remove your skin and flesh from your body. Ew, ew, ew. Yeah, that's creepy. I have 0 issues with getting and going through Arc 3, but the last boss is so hard. It is. There's a lot going on, and
On Arc 3.
it takes quite a while. Yeah. There's no pay to win, but there are some scams.
Yeah, they're nowhere near. And let me repeat, nowhere. I'm talking about Zos here. They're nowhere near the category that is described as dark patterns. We're not going to get into that. If you guys are interested,
3, 2,
you can look it
1.
up quite
Let's go.
easily. But there have been a lot of articles recently. Basically, legal experts. So this is not my opinion. This is sort of repeating what people actually know what they're talking about are saying. That a lot of what gaming companies do, and I'm not talking about ZeniMax here. I'm pretty sure they are well in the clear because Microsoft are smart and they are all over this stuff. They don't want to fall foul of this stuff if they can avoid it. But there are a lot of gaming companies for live service games that are probably doing things which will be illegal. It's just a matter of time. It
Yeah.
might be a long time. It might be a couple of years. But there are principles which are consistent with commercial law which are being violated. And they just aren't technically codified yet. So it means you're breaking the... Well, you're not breaking anything.
Yeah, they're
Maybe the spirit of the law, but not the letter of the law, that
you're
kind of thing.
breaking my spirit. Yeah,
And ultimately the problem is dark patterns. They just haven't been properly defined yet. So it's sort of anybody's guess as to whether you're actually doing it or not. And currently the only way of punishing a company that does it is the consumers walking away and review bombing them on Steam and stuff like that, which isn't very robust. Anyway, sorry, man.
no,
I'm
that's
talking over
fine.
you.
What things? Sorry, what is that? What is that referring to, Jenko? Sorry. And Vezo, there are some pay to skip. Yeah, sure, but that's just sort of if you want to spend money to skip some.
I died immediately.
What?
Look how far away I am.
That's not. Yeah, that's not that far. Yeah. Let's go this way. Yeah, it's true, but that's not pay to win. Do you know what I mean? Like you don't need to do that. You can just level it. I know Deltia
Win
was.
gets thrown around a lot.
Deltia was sort of boasting when, not boasting, but was it Gold Road? Must have been Gold Road when he dropped. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm dead.
Coming for you.
That he spent, I don't know, $250 to get his Arcanist. Not Arcanist. Oh no, it was Arcanist. So it was last year. To level in everything on day 1. And I thought, wow. I mean, I get it if you have the cash and just want to skip all of that, but that's a lot of money. And I can't remember how much he said it was in the end, but it was definitely more than $200. And I thought, wow, okay. What are we talking about? What Khan was talking about, the dark...
There are even simple things that the Zos have done, which is making something available in the Crown Store, and later on, years later, giving it away for free as like an event reward or something like that. It was a lawyer in question. They weren't saying this should be illegal. Let's not oversimplify.
I'm dead.
But they were saying this is the sort of thing that might be argued successfully, perhaps, that is bad practice, and that companies will not be allowed to do it. just internally, there'll be someone internally like, on the legal team who says, "I'm sorry, you can't do that because we could get in trouble for this, this." Just like everything else, but like we were saying with technology, the law always lags behind because tech moves so fast. I'm going to go this way, Maya. And I died to it again.
You are way too close. The range is crazy, and I'm dead.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I did get stuck on the
dudes.
chair that time. That's my fault. I'm just going to lead them into
Yeah, so is rated mature. So unlike other games like Fortnite aren't preying primarily on a demographic of minors. Yeah. The pay to skip was requested by the players, though. Yeah, I mean, I don't really have a problem with it. I've done it in the past, not for a very long time.
But, for example, that wouldn't stand up in court. So other players requested it.
I like Sirius Khan. Very difficult views from me, but it is very refreshing to listen to them. Different,
they're not really
different
my
from me.
views. I'm just sort of throwing it out there.
This was like an article, a documentary made. This is not.
Many articles that I've read on this because
Yeah.
I'm just very interested in it. But I don't really have a view on it yet, except that it will be standardized and should be standardized to a degree in future. And I think it'll take a long time, frankly.
Yeah.
Look at loot crates. Like, how's nothing been done? Because
Well, that's what Colin's saying.
EU
Yeah.
and other bodies like that have so many more pressing things to deal with.
I think loot crates will be gone at some point if the EU continues their lawmaking. That makes zero sense. As again, it's not Khan just speaking his mind. This is.
I mean, to a degree, yeah, that my sort of opinions and interpretations are in there, but I'm not trying to do that. I'm trying to be sort of objective and just sort of sticking to repeating the informed perspectives of others
Yeah.
that I'm lucky enough to have seen and read about.
Yeah, just look at Twitch. The amount of rules sort of being introduced changed. They try this and they try that and then something else. And yeah, what was the CEO said famously? There was a naked streamer. I can't remember what she was showing, honestly. I can't remember.
I think we can guess.
I think she was, yeah. But, and she got banned. And people were...
Be showing a naked elbow.
exactly. Sexy.
Goodness.
And he was asked, so banning her, isn't that a bit extreme? And then banning any sort of nudity? He said, look, we had Guy fucking a pizza live the other week. We just got to be careful. We just can't take the risk. And I thought, okay. And that's not necessarily... But he's just like, look, people are being silly with this, so we're just, going to ban something. And then they started sort of introducing slowly some sort of, not loopholes, but okay, well, you can sort of do this if you do that. But it's difficult because it's so new. They're kind of having to come up with something as, they're coming up with this,
Have a quick look at what your arc counter says.
311.
Your progress. Exactly. Did it just change?
No, I don't know. I didn't see.
253 for me until you aggroed. I've never noticed that before, that it doesn't update until you enter combat.
I think they already changed the crate system to fit newer laws. Yeah, they already have. And introducing endeavors.
They changed it to fit. That was exactly. It was a condition of Microsoft acquisition.
Yeah.
It's not the law. It's Microsoft being ahead of the law. And again, this is my interpretation. But why do Microsoft have a policy that is much more stringent than the actual legal code? Because they don't want to have to rush and change it at great expense and haste when the law changes under their feet.
Again, yeah.
It's probably not any moral reason or ethical concern. It's probably just them being sensible and thinking ahead and say, well, this is probably the sweet spot. And this makes us immune to lawsuits in the future, because that is the primary threat. Class action lawsuits, which is where a specific claim is being... I'm sure you guys all know this, where a specific claim is being brought, and a bunch of other claimants who have a very similar case brought against the same people. Like, is it GTA? What is the big one in America that someone says their kid is like...
Oh, yeah.
suffering from all sorts of problems because of the game? And it seems very flimsy, but... yeah, that they might actually get somewhere. Who knows? It was something to do with grind and the
Yeah,
sheer
that's
amount
it,
of
yeah.
hours it spent, and as a result, like not passing exams or whatever.
The only thing I see shady is PvP. It's false advertising because... Oh, too much. No.
This is really player versus door.
Because they sell it as this big PvP fights with siege and stuff. The moment you get to huge Zergs fighting for a keep, it gets unplayable because of performance. They are fixing that for 5 years now. As the tech guy working in infrastructure, I understand that it's a difficult thing to fix, but I'm a consumer. That's not something I have to worry about. Yeah, exactly. And we have said
Yeah.
this. They updated the physical servers, and they were going to do this server re-architecture, which didn't work out. And they said that last year, well, at the end of 2022, right? So it didn't work out. We're going to keep looking into it. But that's the last we heard.
Yeah, I completely
yeah.
agree with that. Who said that? by the way?
Kazi. But yeah, like,
Kazi,
I don't
think
particularly...
it's beautifully put.
Yeah.
Performance is like the major thing
Yeah.
that I cannot defend about this game.
Yeah. There are terms, I think, of now, but it relates to including an item only in a bigger bundle, incentivizing buying a bundle just for that one item that isn't available anywhere else, while the other items in the bundle are. Okay. But the 8k crown bundles remind me of the lore. Okay, interesting. I'm going. Oh, sorry.
That's alright, I just happened to kill the crystal very quickly. Probably focused efforts at work. Doing their thing.
I mean, performance has been a thing. They announced the year of performance when Greymore dropped, and that was...
You need to move him out of the AoE.
Oh, sorry. And Greymore was the year of performance. That was one of the worst performance we've had.
I know, I've genuinely felt, even as a consumer who was pissed off with what I'm getting, I still felt so bad for Matt Fyro after he had posted those remarks and those promises.
Oh no! I
was
just kept getting stunned. That was weird.
But what stunned me?
Don't know. Yeah, the endeavors, but you can still argue you can't make enough of that to compete, to gamble. Yeah.
Yeah, we're not talking about the ethics. The ethics of it are very, very open to interpretation, and that's sort of the problem.
Are you ready?
Hang on.
Okay.
So no.
Yeah. Here in NA, we do everything at a snail's pace. We still use workers' laws that came after 3, 2, 1. Let's go. World War II. Oh, that's
I don't think it's just the US,
No.
to be fair, though.
everything
Those are my elixirs, by the way. How do you like them?
beautiful. However, we are told a lot about how great EU and UK are at making beneficial changes in the gaming and tech industry. We sing their praises over here.
Part of the thing, as I understand it, this is the Financial Times talking mostly, and The Economist, which I try to read as much as I can. But the reason the EU, it's just because it's the largest block of making laws, new legislation like this, that it sort of becomes the standard. If the US does something, that obviously has massive clout, but there isn't the same incentive for everyone around the world to align with the US immediately, in terms of trade law and so on, as there is for Brussels. It's called, I think this is an American term, the Brussels effect, they call it, even though the EU is often seen as parochial and very, very slow moving and all this stuff.
Lawyer, need a lawyer. Sorry.
It matters, and that's why, yeah, again, who the hell knows, but from what I've read, it seems like a lot of legislators around the world are waiting for the EU's take on this stuff, and they'll sort of do something broadly similar that aligns with it.
And yeah, absolutely. That's, Microsoft obviously doesn't want to get fined, so they are trying to stay ahead of everything. And I think a lot of companies are sort of trying, some failing, but yeah, let's not get into that. I'm not saying I've got great insight into a lot of things, but I am in one of the Unity guilds on Twitch and various other groups. So yeah, it's really stressful for a lot of people that are sort of having to figure out what's okay, what's not okay, when the law isn't quite defined yet.
Yeah, if you've made that decision to play in the margins of what's allowed, whether it's hot tub streaming or, you know, provocative content of any kind,
Yeah.
Then it's easy to sort of say, well, that's you made the bed, you lie in it.
Have fun, Vezok.
But yeah, it must be
Well,
tricky
that's
to suddenly the thing you've been doing all week is suddenly not allowed, but it was yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Temperature shouldn't have
it's a pretty unique situation. I'm glad that that's not the kind of content we do.
Yeah. Well. Yes. No hot dub streams. Use the
Maybe-
ESO drop seems to be more than 1 hour of watching. I mean, I'm sorry. We're trying to be as amusing and entertaining as we can. Is it? How long is it? Shouldn't it be like a half an hour thing? I thought.
Can get stuck sometimes.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
That's Twitch's fault.
Yeah, exactly.
I think. You know, so if you like do a refresh,
ink creatures are gone.
Hang on, let me just. It doesn't actually say how long you have to watch for. Yeah, if it's stuck on 65, then it's just stuck. Try refreshing the page. Yeah, sometimes it just. Oh, it is an hour. Oh, it's literally an hour. All right.
and get your money's worth out of us while you're here. You know, talk to us and ask questions, or ask for a teaching trial if you're available to come and join one, or a loot run if you don't need teaching but have like a sticker book. Like, embarrassingly, my sticker book for Sanity's Edge still isn't full.
Yeah.
I think it's very nearly full, but like we just absolutely sessioned that place for about 2 months, and then we just stopped going because everyone was like, "Well, nothing from this trial is a set that I need," so the level of interest dropped off.
Ready?
I am ready now.
All right, pre-buff. We go in 3, 2, 1. Yeah, it's so comment. Just reading what Kazi posted about the Chinese rules, online gaming.
Chinese rules, though,
Ah, wrong bar.
are more about protecting the party than they are about protecting the consumer or protecting the image. That's just the nature of the system. I'm not even commenting on it, but it's a very, very different ethos to how the US system or the EU, Brussels legislators would work.
Okay, hang on, don't go through. Oh, I haven't taken my thing yet, so it doesn't matter.
Of the archive.
There's really no
But yeah, I mean,
plenty of good.
any law that is good and effective and is shown to work.
Yeah, but I'm on
people will
EU
inevitably.
We are on
people will
EU.
inev-
mainly.
people will inevitably try to copy it,
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
parts of it, if it proves effective. Don't know what to go for, Maya. Pen or apocryphal emissary?
Oh, get a pet. Although they're kind of annoying, but
It's kind of annoying. That's why I wasn't gonna go for it. Anyway, enough talk about lore. Jeez.
What is this? Law cam? oh, come back! And I haven't swapped. Flippin' floppin'.
It's alright, they're gonna die. I did swap.
Ah. Happily come on a normal run. Yeah, we love that. Especially, experienced players. They often say, well, not interested. But there are people who, whether they're ready, as in physically, as in the character's ready for vet trials or not, or just sometimes they're like, I would just like to try normal first. So it's always
Yeah.
great to have people who don't need
I'd
normal.
like to do more of those.
yeah,
We say
same.
this a lot. Maya and I would be down.
If you're UK, you're not EU. Ouch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the EU follow. Like, if something happens in Brussels, the UK, much as the Brexiters would love for that not to be true, especially with something like gaming law, the UK would get in line pretty fast. Not that they would just copy it wholesale. They'd probably try and tweak it and improve upon it. They have the freedom to do that now. But they would absolutely
Oh, flippy flops.
take it as the starting point. They'd be one of the first to do that, I think.
Not EU as in union, but as in Europe. Yeah, European server as well. But yeah, that's why we play PCEU mostly. We want to do more AA on NA. Bloody hell. And also, we're not EU. We're ew. But yeah, always need good tanks. So, I mean, tanks. Whatever.
We don't need bad tanks.
People who want to
Unless
learn,
they're bad
there.
tanks who want to get good and are really
Exactly.
nice people, then that's perfect. Win-win. I feel like it's tough learning to tank trials because of what we talked about earlier.
Yeah.
There are like steps up that it's very, very difficult to prepare for, especially if you're the kind of player who like does 4 or 5 hours at the weekend of ESO and doesn't do a lot during the week because they don't have time. Then it's much harder to, get those sessions together where we can really
Ooh,
flex.
thanks for the
and
lurk.
improve.
Yeah, yeah,
By flex, I mean, working out your tanking muscles,
To see other entities doing
yeah.
not bashing other players for not having achievements
Yeah.
that you do.
We should get another mimic.
All right, I am ready. Going 3, 2, 1, go.
Your guest is talking about me.
Oh, there's a pilferer.
Oh, it's cool.
This voiceover, man.
Hey, Pluvio. I only recently started tanking, and I've been having a lot of fun with it. Nice.
I love it too. It's great.
I'm standing in
stand
all
in
the
the fully.
stupid. As Mike Finnegan would say, Ninja Pulse, don't stand in stupid. And I proceed to stand in stupid.
This guy moves around so much. It's hilarious.
So basically what you're
Don't
saying,
forget-
Pluvio, is you need to do some farming. Well,
Don't forget to loot the pilferer, Maya.
I already did in mid-fight.
Humble Nimicuria.
Awesome. So,
mean
can
what?
someone help me? Lol. It's a term for having a special item only available in a bigger bundle, forcing you to buy the shitty big bundle because you want that one thing. Yeah, I don't know what that's called. Huh.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Well, it's coercive almost, isn't it? Anything that is designed to make you do something you wouldn't otherwise do. Mm-hmm. And that's the problem with this thing. It's very, very nebulous, the principles that we have to work with. I say we. Obviously, I don't work in the legal profession in any capacity at all. But yeah, like even the principle of having to grind for something in the video game, if you take a certain view of it, can become tricky. And obviously grinding is not going to be outlawed anytime soon. I'm not saying that, nor should it be.
I'm logged in through Steam, but I obviously logged in 4 hours ago. I don't know if there's anything, Amy. Well, especially if you're a guildie and join pro groups, then you have a lot more channels on the Discord to be like, hey guys, anyone want to do some dungeon farming with me? No. Uh-huh. Roar.
I would like to run Azure Blight, but they're just dying too quickly,
Why?
most of them.
There we go. Why you think you get the super nice endless crafting bag in ESO Plus? I mean, you don't need ESO Plus, but yeah. And more housing slots and all of those things, 100%. Or getting the collection edition later, but it doesn't include the digital pack from release, and the pack has the one item you want. Yeah, so you have to buy the collection upgrade. Yes.
Yeah, exactly
Mm-hmm.
that. Like if you want the leather seats for your car, but the leather seats are bundled in with a load of other upgrades that you don't want.
He's also leaned very heavily into the FOMO thing with Crown Store and now the daily stuff. Yeah. I mean, they are giving us a lot of cool stuff. If you don't want to pay for it with Crowns, you don't have to. But yeah, it can sort of be frustrating. It's like, I want all that stuff. Give me.
Yeah, just since we're the ones kind of, even though all opinions, especially those which aren't ours, are the ones which are most welcome. Okay, let me know when you're done moving him, and I can...
I am now.
Cool. Although, yeah, like I said, although all opinions are welcome, especially the ones that aren't ours, they're kind of the most important. The ones we're interested in. I do just want to go on the record as saying, I think a lot of the stuff about Crown Store and Crown Crates is seriously overblown, and is not even the people who say these things on YouTube really mean it or take it seriously. I think they're just clickbait. Either that, or these people are spectacularly.
Oh no, I'm on a content
uninformed.
creator Discord, and that's exactly what it is.
Yeah.
They might believe it somewhat like we do, you know, could be better.
Yeah,
Yes.
they generally are in agreement with us, but they know that stirring the shit is a great way to get hits, and ultimately that's kind of what gets you a fatter check at the end of the month. So there is a lot of that out there, and there's a reason the whole thing is so hysterical.
You know,
And I mean that in the old original sense of hysterical, as in hysteria, not hilarious.
and oh, sorry, come on, you Carlo. We play MMOs. We will happily spam abilities, killing endless mobs for hours just to watch the numbers go up.
Yeah.
I found the term. It's tying. Okay. The only big
Yeah, okay.
upside is you can buy crown items through in-game gold from other players. Yeah.
Yeah. Ready up?
3, 2, 1, let's go. Oh, that's cool. Thanks for posting the full.
I'll try and remember that. That's not a term I think I've heard before, but I'm well aware of the concept. Absolutely. And it's one of those things, you don't need to have seen it in action to know that in
Oh,
principle...
fuck me. I just suddenly
there's a
realized I
problem.
shouldn't stand in the fire, should I?
Handing in the stuff.
I know. Mm-hmm. Well, that's the thing. I think, yeah. The bundles, I don't tend to buy them for the thing. I buy them because it's a lot. Well, have I ever bought one? One, I think. It's because I like that, but I also want crown crates. So for me, it's a win-win.
Best value for money in a
For
massive,
crown
massive
crates,
way.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, by a long way. I've bought them primarily for that, not for the things that come with them. But it's still tying.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
You can make that argument,
Mm.
and pretty robust. Yeah, it's interesting.
Yeah.
The more views you hear on this, the more you realize, the vast majority of people have their heads screwed on right. We don't need to worry.
No, I can't. Before we continue, shall we do
Yeah.
the final bean spillage?
Yeah, okay.
Okay, I'll go first, yeah? Okay, what's my final one? Okay. Okay. So, this was a milestone for hitting our sub-goals last weekend. So one of them was Khan spills some secrets on me and I spill some on him. So we've already revealed a couple. They were sort of embarrassing, but hopefully we kept some juicy ones for the end. I don't know what Khan's is, but let's see. All right, so mine about Khan. So this might come as a shock to everyone, but Khan got nearly arrested. He was actually wrestled to the ground by 2 cops. So a little bit of context. He wasn't being a naughty boy, but there was a dude hassling me. We were out walking in the town, and there was a dude just wouldn't leave me alone, hassling. So, Khan stepped to him. But of course, it was sort of a Saturday night, so there were a lot of cops making sure that nobody would misbehave. Don't condone that, obviously. But he was protecting my honor. But it was sort of funny how the whole situation turned out. That's I think that's a good one, right? So that's my final one. I bet none of you knew it. You're right there, Khan.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not ashamed even a little bit of that one. Guy was a dick. I mean, he was drunk. Maybe he was a nice guy, but I'm sorry, there are those people who get drunk and are just happy, and then there are those who get drunk and just are a giant pain in the ass. This dude was a creep, and he wanted to share a taxi with Maya. He kept asking where we were going, because it was at the end of the night. We were looking to get home, and we let him have the first taxi, but then he turned around and was like, well, where are you going? And eventually it became clear he was just trying to get a taxi with the lady. And then I said, mate, it's not going to happen.
I was like, my
Go
dude's
away.
right here.
I may even have told him to piss off or whatever. But he started screaming. He immediately went aggressive, and I was not having that. So yeah, started kicking his ass, and definitely, luckily for me and for everyone, there was a cop car like one street away, and they just came barreling down. My arm was twisted back so hard. The way they pinned me and pulled me off the guy, wow. That was excruciating. I had like a serious injury for like a week. But I fucking deserved it, to be fair.
So there we go. Did I embarrass you at all, Khan?
Yeah,
All right.
yeah, these are things that I'd rather people didn't know, but I'm not particularly ashamed that they happened.
Twitch chat
Because-
made me do it.
Yeah, like youthful indiscretions regarding alcohol. That's pretty much. I know I have friends who have far worse stories than the one you told.
Nah, you didn't deserve it. Hang on. That I shouldn't have told. Aw. I think yeah. Anyway, there we go.
It's all above board. The cops took my address and all that stuff, and asked me what the hell I was doing. And yeah, no, it didn't go any further. I think when I was like, when the guy threatened my wife, I think immediately.
The fella deserved a proper beating. Thanks, Gamal. Yeah, as we said, don't condone that, but it makes him likable. The guy or Khan? Laws of the streets. I'm a street kid. All right, Khan, bring it. What do you have for me? I'm scared.
This one is genuinely embarrassing, or it could have been much worse. But
Okay.
this is in my second year at university, so Maya and I had recently
The
met
guy.
and started dating, but it wasn't like anything serious yet. You know, we hadn't hadn't been together that long. But you'd started visiting pretty regularly, and there was a big gathering. I can't remember why.
Thanks, Raves Lord.
Maybe there was a big night in the bar or something in the halls where I was living. But there was always one third year student living in every flat. We had this floor of 8 flats, and one of those 8 was always reserved for a third year. They're kind of like a,
I have no idea where this is going.
I can't remember, but basically, they were all there. Loads of the third year students were all hanging out, and my friends were there as well, and we were all hanging out in this room together. And Maya was off introducing herself to the girl who lived upstairs, who was sort of
Oh no.
the mama of the whole block of flats. She was the senior student there, and she was sort of in charge if anything went wrong. Maya was talking to her. The rest of us were cracking open beers, just kicking back. And suddenly I heard this girl, who I didn't know that well, burst out laughing. I looked over, and she and Maya were just like hysterically buckled over, bent at the waist, laughing. I was like, what happened there? And then afterwards, when we left, I was like, holy shit, I've never been so embarrassed. And what had happened was, you were wearing a top which is like a tube top, so it had no straps at the top and was sort of open below as well. And she'd been adjusting this, no bra underneath, and she pulled it down a little too far and plopped out both breasts right in front of this other girl she was talking to. No one else in the room saw anything, including me, just this girl, but they were literally like face to face. And she just like burst out, and Maya immediately corrected the wardrobe malfunction. So I didn't even see it, but it was like an infamous moment for a couple of years. Remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah, my relationship with her was never the same again. The girl who lived upstairs, that is. She was always like, every time I would run into her, hey, is Maya with you? How's she doing? You still together?
And Khan was like, I need to date that flashy girl.
Yeah, exactly. There's a career for you on Twitch.
Oh, I should have done it straight up. Oh, okay. Well, that's a good one then.
That's genuinely mortifying. Like, that could easily been a horrible, horrible experience for you. Like, if more people in the room had been looking.
Yeah.
But luckily, we all missed it. We all missed it completely.
Right, well, there we go. That was, yeah, that's probably one of my most mortifying stories, yeah.
Yeah, flashing my neighbors.
I can mentally view my face getting flushed, definitely. Ah. Alright, well, we got through it.
How did I do? I had to come up with these, like, you reminded me of this yesterday. So I had to think of things that were not just, like, true and embarrassing, but also kind of funny for Twitch.
Happens to the
That's the whole
best.
point, right?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Oh. Khan 1, Maya 0. No, that's fair. Yeah, I think Ray's Lord was also saying the Khan story, like, that's totally understandable, defending your spouse. I think that's...
I mean, honestly, I'd had a few jars. If I was sober, I probably would have handled it very differently. And sort of spoken softly to the guy and explained to him that what he's doing wasn't cool. Not saying it would have worked, but that's probably what I would have at least tried it first, rather than just shouting at him to fuck off.
Yeah. Okay.
Don't die, Maya.
Oh, that was an infuser.
Doesn't matter. We're only Arc 3.
Yeah. The stories so far were really mild. This one is truly embarrassing. Again, like it... I'm not that... yeah. She happens, right?
I do have, since we're on the subject, I do have a great one.
Thanks for the follow.
It doesn't concern either of us. It was a friend of mine, and before anyone says, "Oh yeah, a friend," no, this was genuinely a friend of mine who was a total shambles.
Total cult. What?
A lovely, lovely man. But I'm kind of glad I didn't know him when we were younger. I met him when I was like 21. He was 23. Sounds like he was an absolute nightmare. He was a guy who had an alter ego. He'd start referring to himself by another name once he got to a certain level of inebriation. He would call himself Jeremy.
Oh God, yes.
Which wasn't anywhere close to his real name.
Yeah, it was
And
bizarre.
when we started going out, like, I worked with him, so it was but we also started hanging out socially. Quite similar in a lot of ways. But he came from a very privileged background.
Oh, that's
so
not what I meant to press.
went to one of the most expensive schools in England, and that's saying a lot. Lots of the private education thing is very big in this country. So you can imagine the sort of parents he was dealing with as a drunken agent of chaos, you know, in his youth. But he got absolutely shit-faced on multiple occasions, and one in particular, he went to bed fully inebriated and woke up drenched in his own vomit. Decided to, this is like 4 a.m. or something, decided to get up and sort himself out and like wash the sheets and everything, but because he's a numpty and a man, he basically just took the bedding off the bed, rolled it up, and shoved it into the washing machine.
Thanks, Mum Smokey.
So it was like a pouch full of sick.
Oh
And he just shoved it in
no.
there. Of course, he broke the washing machine, and I don't know how this happened, but it sort of overflowed and went everywhere.
Numpty, very Scottish. Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, he was in a situation where he had to, like, super duper hungover and just suffering and sad. He had to bother his own mum, an incredibly posh lady. Think like Kristen Scott Thomas levels of posh. I've met her. Lovely. But, oh my.
Oh my, is this vomit?
Good heavens. And she had to, like, wade through the ankle-deep sick, you know.
Oh my God. Thanks for the
Just
follow.
And the entire household woke up and was like, what's going on? And he's just there, like, in his pants.
Just, oh my
Just
God.
with an absolutely shuddering hangover, dealing with this. He would have told the story better, I'm sure, but
Oh God, Pagan Flu. Yeah, it would have been really bad if it was at a stadium, big screen, Super Bowl. Yeah, these days, if I flashed my tartars, could have been famous. You never know. That came out incredibly arrogant. That's not what I meant. But these days, people doing stupid shit, they become, you know, memes, not famous for the right reasons.
you go viral. Yeah.
Yeah. My dad always said there are definitely people out there that should be able to get punched in the face. He grew up during the fighter era of US schools, and he preaches the value of a good fight to society.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
a reason that trope exists in film, you know, the fury of the righteous thing.
And sometimes I'm just gonna, like, sometimes the stuff that people say online. Yeah, I'm here. The stuff that people say online, if they said that in real life, they would have been punched. And I think sometimes a punch make them realize, hang on, I'm being a really horrible, toxic human being.
Yeah, why is it that this behavior seems to be unacceptable to all of those around me? You don't learn that lesson on the internet.
This ship is slow.
Well, some people do. Others just shout louder if they encounter any resistance.
Forgot to mention I just got food. Bon appetit! Oh my god, no! Cat's attacking dog. Well, not attacking, but... Oh no.
We're already done with him.
Flippin' floppin' Teddy! Don't be an ass.
Got ult?
I don't know.
When the orb appears?
Is that coming through at all? Ted shouting?
No, I don't think so. There's a tomfoolery here?
Very loud. Wow. Thank you.
Man, that fiery orb is so OP now that it auto-connects.
Yeah.
That's a great call by Zos. I didn't really think that much of it, to be
Did
honest.
someone
that's
say
nice.
titty bar? Well, itty bar.
So much still to
Potato and beans. Oh yeah. Yummy. With that story, thanks, Khan. Sometimes violence is a useful tool to teach people a lesson of crossing lines. Well, yeah, I don't condone violence, but sometimes I just think the stuff that people sort of hide behind a, computer screen, if they said that in real life, yeah, they would learn very quickly. Maybe. Shouldn't say that. Anyway, I do need to go and feed them, otherwise the cat will try and eat the dog.
All right.
All right.
All right.
Oh, much nicer. Right, I'll be right back.
Sometimes violence is a useful tool, yeah. I know Maya just read it, I'm just rereading. Especially now that I know who wrote it. As a Wu-Tang fan, I know you get it.
Oh yeah, just a little slap in the face, across the... Just a little slap with the gloves would do. And
Yeah, the
jeez,
problem
what are you
is when
feeding
it's,
that cat?
Problem is when it's like a first resort kind of thing. I used to work with another guy, a totally different dude, who would preach the value of getting beaten up. For the simple reason that it made you more likely to stand up to nonsense when you saw it going down. Not to like start trouble with people. Oi! Just like get stuck in throwing punches. But rather if someone is using their physical presence in order to intimidate and just kind of be that passive aggressive person, but physically, that you're less likely to let them get away with it. I mean, he was biased. He was he used to be quite an accomplished amateur boxer. So he spent a lot of his teenage years taking hits to the face. It's like after a while you stop being scared of it. I thought it was an interesting perspective. I don't know if he's right, but it's a thing he would say a lot. And as he got older, he realized that it stood him in good stead when bad people were abusing the goodness, the basic goodness of others. Or not abusing, taking advantage of it. I don't know. You guys think he may have had a point? Banana. Oh, look at that little Maya face with the 2 hearts on it. 2 out of 5 subs. Thank you so much, guys. This is the best. Actually, the more we have all of you come in here with every stream, the more fun it is to be part of, and the more delighted and energized Maya is when she finishes. I've got to say it. So thank you so much. It is an exhausting thing, actually, doing a live stream. It's more tiring than I would have thought. Even though I'm not I'm sort of just here as the guest chatting nonsense most of the time. It really takes it out of you if you're doing what Maya's doing as a presenter. I think if you were to ask, the likes of Bislobo, Daphne, I don't know, a lot of them make it look very easy. Nelly Serendipity, for example, she makes it look so effortless. But I'm sure even she's getting drained slowly by the activity. But yeah, what you get back when people like you guys are... Purple, I'm sorry. Doesn't detract from what I'm saying at all. But when, lovely people are coming and sharing thoughtful, intelligent, and hilarious comments on various topics. Yeah, I love it. Not a thing I would ever have gone looking for, but having experienced it, can recommend. Alright. So Arc 4. This is where it starts to get... It is what you're looking for, Khan. What do you mean by that? Arc 4 is where things start to get dangerous for me, so I should switch setups a little bit. Yeah, alright, I see. You mean, yeah, you don't mean me, what I'm looking for, but one looks for that. Yeah, that's exactly right. We're drawn to being part of a community like that. Totally agree. Thoughtful and intelligent. Yeah, don't say yourself short. I know you're kidding, but I did say thoughtful, intelligent, and hilarious. Any and all of the above. Welcome back, Maya.
Thank you. I'm back. What did I miss? Cat's happy.
Just me talking nonsense.
That's... All right. Oh, our pets. They're harassing the dude at the top. I just joined, but I think a community of people to belong to both in person and online, sometimes both, are important. Yeah. More than ever with the local community, sometimes feeling the most foreign and distant than I used to remember. I know exactly what you mean, yeah.
Yeah, especially after lockdown.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm going to do a little bit of stacking here if I can.
We really got into ESO, running a guild community. Thanks to lockdown. I think without lockdown, I mean, a lot of things would have been different, right? But without lockdown, we wouldn't have.
We would have played it. We just started playing. We just started getting into dungeons and 4-player content when lockdowns really hit.
And it was just so nice to be able to just log in, and you know that there would be at least a few people on Discord. You could just hang, chat. It was awesome. Yeah. No, you don't. Oh, he did. All right.
I need some better visions. I got some good ones at the beginning.
Doesn't look too out of
It's all getting a bit meh again now.
I'll have to do a full inventory to be sure.
Ready.
I just read Hamish's comment on YouTube. Yeah, that's a lot of money. If you add, I don't even want to add up how much money I just spent on the Crown Store since I've started playing the game.
Ouch.
Yeah. Come here, come here. I would be afraid to go back to an only local community in some way. All the perspectives of the world you never learn and experience. I see, yeah. Maya, you are an ESO nerd, right? Did you know there is an ESO Cookbook Volume 2? Yes. Yeah, I know it's coming out. Or has it actually out? It's definitely been announced, yeah. I think it's just more recipes. You know, different recipes. Funnily enough, Regine sugar claws are in it. I have one on my website since last year. And mine's better. No, it's just...
I mean, we don't know that it's better.
No. It's just because they posted a recipe...
Technically.
No. It's all I mean is from a nerdy point of view, because I used all the ingredients listed in the ingredients list. They don't. They just make really nice pastry, which is lovely, but it's nothing to do with the ingredients in the game, which is sort of surprising because that I seem to remember.
Somebody share the link to that?
I had no idea. Oh, the hours, yes.
Yeah.
Book 1 and 2 are different, yeah. Yeah, it's just a different set of recipes, yeah.
There you go. There's our. It's not a spam link, I promise. It's just a short little page with a couple of pictures on it.
Yeah, we need to add to it. Ah,
Lovely photography by Maya there.
yes.
Ready up?
Thank
Let's
you.
go. In 3, 2, 1.
Kamal is saying that his PC exploded after he clicked the link. Oh no. Oh no. Sorry. Come on. Oh. Stupid NPC. That's so cute that we have 2 of the pets. Makes me
Yeah.
happy.
Yeah, imagine when we have 2 watchlings as well. It's going to be crazy.
Oh my god, it's gonna be a zoo.
Imagine a
I'm
mag sword in here.
delighted.
Hey, another focused efforts now. We're cooking. And we haven't died yet, have we? This is going much
I
better, this
don't-
run. There's no such thing as jinxing. Obviously.
What measurements would be more helpful then? Graves Lord. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Or like it does have like grams, right? Or is it like cups? I can't remember honestly. Oh, that's not where my chains. What? That's not the right setup then, obviously. What a tool. Come on.
You're the one who pulled.
I know. Cups and ounces. Ah, okay. Well, that's in the UK we use grams
Yeah,
and
well,
milliliters as well.
Everywhere but
else, yeah.
America and possibly Canada, they use the metric system.
In my recipes, I definitely use the metric system.
So, yeah, that was just a decision we had to make. You have to choose one or the other. And it's fairly easy to just knock them through Google will just do it. Convert the whole recipe. So, I remember us having this conversation.
I mean, we were never going to do ounces and whatnot.
No, but you talked about
Cups.
maybe putting both on there.
Yeah, I suppose.
Got quite a few things on me. I'm just dodging around.
I'm still in doubt whether to get them. The cookbooks. Well, it's sort of a nice nerdy little thing. Certainly the first one. I haven't seen the second one, but you know they say, oh, in this area they have these kind of ingredients. It's a nice cookbook. I have
Yeah,
it.
it's more than just a gimmick, actually, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, personally, I'm a chef, so I don't tend to use cookbooks. So if I buy them, it's more for the sort of the other stuff. Like I buy some books, from interesting people because I want to know what their style is, what their opinions are, rather than actually like doing the recipes. But I think the recipes, from what I sort of glanced on, are pretty cool. Yeah. But I can't say that I've used them.
She actually makes the food. No, I'm not talking about. Obviously Maya does. Maya recipe tests very carefully, but I'm pretty sure the lady who does the ESO, the Elder Scrolls cookbooks, so it's 2. She actually recipe tests. She makes the things. You would be shocked at how rare that is. Most cookery books have not been. The recipe has not been tested. The only thing they spend money on is the photography.
Yeah, sometimes I see the recipe and I'm like, that's not going to work.
And you just know it's wrong. Yeah. So often if you cook something from a cookbook and you just it doesn't work out the way, probably because it wasn't properly tested. 2.
Yeah, cooking is an art, baking is a science. Good to have exact measurements in baking. Yeah, when I sort of recipe test or I have an idea at baking, I sort of think, well, if I add this and that, then it will work, right? I mean, it's always, nice because you put nice ingredients together, but not often, but yeah, it doesn't always turn out the way you think it will.
5, 2, 6, 4, 3, 1. Ready? 5, 2, 6. I'm not even sure this is correct. 4,
So far, so good. Yeah?
3.
Yeah,
One.
quick. This way. Wicked. Thank you.
Wiggity whack. I haven't been using my verses. Let's start doing that now.
One Alessia keep of water, a loosened citadel of sugar.
A veteran tablespoon. We used to make that joke a lot in the old guild. Someone would say, oh, I'm off to the bathroom, hard mode, or something like that.
No. Yeah.
Did you?
What? Sorry.
I just said I would like to use my mystery verses before
I
we
missed
pull.
that. I'm sorry. Completely missed that. Went the other way.
Right, let's just
I only have...
use the fire orb. Is that yours? I don't think it's mine.
It's mine. I only have four potions left. That's not good, is it?
No, you can pour that after this room, make some more.
Alright. After that, he need a new guild. Yeah, that's why we made our own. No, kidding.
Get wrecked. Look at that. Oh, beautiful.
Oh my god, cat is howling again. Howl a monkey.
What he does.
Yeah.
So you're potioning, are you?
Yeah, I should.
To the next wing of the archive.
Grab your verse before you.
Yes. I just
that.
ate one.
I'm gonna take elixirs.
Thanks, Raves Lord. I just need some tank pots.
Still beyond
Yes, I'm porting. Okay.
Right. So what else can we talk about? We've covered
All sorts.
you know all
All
the ways
sorts.
to set the world to rights. We fixed it.
Yes.
What else can we cover today? Goodness me. Anything but politics. Oh, and religion. Let's not go there.
All right. What goes into health potions again? Let's talk Max Orcs in PvP. That's almost as
Yeah.
explosive. That's really not the right word.
Well, people do get very passionate about it, but I think the vast majority of people are on the side of, well, on one side, and the Max Orcs are on the other side. So for me, it's pretty open and shut.
Hey Ted, how you doing? Satiated. Probably not. We fixed the world. Next stop, Cyrodiil. Hey, thanks for the follow. They should add a provisioning and alchemy station to the IA. Yeah, right? I don't get that. I don't get why
Yeah, I
they're not
agree.
there.
I think that would be handy. I
I
don't think,
didn't-
obviously, it would be handy.
What did Desi say? Max Orcs is the tankiest class. I mean, tanking on a Sorc? Like, there's lots of...
He's talking PvP though,
Yeah.
obviously. But Sorc tanks are also crazy good.
Yeah, no, I knew that you meant PvP. I'm just saying as a, tanking thing. It's pretty decent. My god, the cat is a pain in the butt today. It's a 3-kilo little stripy shit next to a 30-kilo dog, and the dog is just like, no, I'm very, very scared. All right, let's. Are we ready?
I am ready. Oh, god damn it. So sorry. I just did it as a reflex. Shall we wait?
Yeah.
It'll be funny.
I mean, Celine is already so teeny. How much teenier can she get?
Cellini.
Celine, teeny tiny Celine.
Also, if I wait a few seconds before popping the potion, we might be able to prevent her from transforming. Unfortunately, I don't have an ult, which is a little bit stupid.
Stupid. 3-kilo stripy shit. Yeah, you know what I mean. We love him dearly, but it's he's yeah.
It's an awkward phrase. You must admit. All right.
Do
we
not
can
take
go.
potions.
I'm free buffing.
All right, 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Taking the potion now.
And I am pressing
Shrug
all the wrong
Ultra.
buttons.
Look at it. Look at
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! No, look, guys, can you see him? Where did he go? Teeny tiny go. Oh my lord, that
Oh,
was.
we missed him. We killed her too fast.
How did we even kill her? I wasn't even looking at her. No, were you? Aw,
Master Malthus says.
Arcanist OP.
Which takes increased damage. Well, I ulted.
Yes, yeah.
Actually, no, I didn't ult. So yeah, what the hell did she die to?
Just fright. I'm so small. No.
I'm gonna get well-trained command. What the hey? It's
Yeah.
kind of pointless. But all right. So before we start this next one, grab a mystery verse. I'm gonna try and remember it each cycle because I have so many that is piling up. Hey, I got sequential shield.
Nice. All right, let's do it. 3, 2, 1, let's go.
I appreciate the countdowns, but I don't think you need to. You just go ahead.
But you told me off last time.
On bosses, sure.
No, it was on. It was on trash.
Yeah, just tell me that you're going. Yeah. Oh, we got a marauder.
Let's go. Hey, looked. How's it going? Oh my god, why do I spawn like a wall of text whenever I type? Well, because you're special. I can turn it off if you don't like it. That was not smart what I just did. I know what you mean. I have a 2 kilo stripy shit.
Context.
Context, yes.
Context. I'll give it a rest all more. Nobody's impressed.
But yeah, Frosty Tools haven't worked in a while. This seat needed some resetting and I just haven't gone around it, so I switched it back on now.
Oh, my mouse just got stuck. So I was beaming the wall.
That's awesome. Take that wall!
Hey, I've started dropping Etheric Lancer stuff, so I'm guessing
You're done.
Disjunction
Nice.
is finished. That's pretty cool.
Meow.
That's pretty good, actually. It doesn't feel like we've been in here that much. Was this our 3rd visit
No idea.
this week?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that's about right.
I kind of take it back then. If you bring the correct character if you bring the right class, and the class that corresponds to the set you want, it really doesn't take that long. I guess I'm thinking of from the point of view of the sets I want.
Oh my god, stop casting.
Never go with the class that I'm playing.
Okay.
Sunburst behind you.
Okay. Trying to chain.
Lightbringer is down.
I can't chain.
Oh no, the Lightbringer's upstairs.
Uh-huh.
For heaven's sake.
You Lightbringer. Ow.
Thanks for the healing. I would have died to that.
Thanks for the heals, bitch.
No.
No. Hang on.
Thanks for the
Have
heals,
some
Maya.
bound stuff.
Phalanx. Or phalanx. I'm still undecided. We should do a poll.
What the?
Poll or poll? Maybe we should do that one
Or
first.
pool, as Sin would say.
Yes, in the same pool, didn't he?
I have made a severe and continuous mistake yesterday. Do tell. I made a mistake of letting Khan say 3 embarrassing things about me. But hey ho. Twitch chat made me do it. Him do it. Hang on. Yes, I'm good. I'm ready.
I'm also ready, yeah.
I did not put my food in my bank while AFK in Archives, and Werewolf just auto ate like 12 Ozorga doing nothing. What?
Oh no.
No! Sorry, I'm not laughing. Sorry. That's unfortunate.
Demonstrably.
Wizard wardrobe, not werewolf. Yes. I knew what you meant, and I still said a werewolf.
Werewolf? Werewolf.
It's 5:30 a.m. here on a Saturday. Well, good morning to you, and happy weekend.
Morning.
Who wants coffee?
Everyone who's in the Dawn group, which is our early morning trial group, they already know this story, but the reason I say that is because I had a boss who used to say good morning to the office like that when he would arrive, and it was just the best. It definitely made you in a better mood, like put you in a better mood to like face a day of drudgery in the office.
That's really cool. Yeah. Because if your boss comes and is like, oh, for fuck's sake, another day at the office. Well, everybody's just going to have a bad day now, right?
Yeah, he was a pretty charming dude generally, but that I just love that morning. It was always the 2 like mid-pitch ones and then 1 deep one.
Deep one.
Like when newsreaders, where they always go down at the end of the sentence. Now, that's more of a presenter thing, but you know what I mean.
Yes.
So yeah, it's sort of stuck. All right. No, we're not.
Which one? Let's go.
This guy. No. 3.2 mil.
Oh no, that's not what I mean.
Ready.
All right, pre-buff, good sir, and let's go in 3, 2, 1. boom and
Remember
zoom.
the lines that he does? Not drugs, but the fiery AoEs. We need to avoid those, because the tick rate is grossly unfair.
Ah, itchy nose, no.
Yeah, he's gonna do them now.
Remember. Yeah, I definitely forgot last time. I was like, no, well, not forgot, but I was sort of casually just moving to the left and to the right.
Yeah, and we both died to like 3 ticks. Hang on. I got hit maybe by 1 tick for an instant. It's some bullshit.
I can't answer because I'm not verified. What? What did I miss? Okay. Visions. Hang on, do I have... No.
Oh no, Maya, make sure you bind your stuff. I actually have duplicate disjunction pieces already. Duh.
No, dopey.
Yeah, I don't always remember to bind them after a marauder.
No!
Say again?
Yeah, exactly. Maya, you aren't Kamul. Well, I'm sorry. Jeez.
Again, Maya. Mystery verse.
No, I don't wanna.
Anything else?
Are you taking defensive, yeah?
Yeah, I've got the most defensive, so I'm taking those.
You're just
Reactive
you're just
curse.
bloody defensive, is what you are.
So we're so defensive.
31, let's go! I know I don't need to do it,
completely
but
useless one, but what the hell?
I didn't even look what I got. I just went, I got, and I went. Your
There's one big guy on me. Oh, don't worry about it, he's dead.
You sort of stupidly switched.
You're never gonna get them all in the first 2 seconds.
I love it.
Okay,
Kamul
that's
just,
fine.
I'm here to chill and watch a stream, but I'm so an awesomely helpful guy, so it's not work, but you know what I mean. Helping out. That's why we love this community. People are so
I think
lovely.
let one loose. Do you see that heavy?
No.
Holy sh-
Oh, boom, boom, boom. Where did you jump to, you sausage?
I think they called it Clanfear. Otherwise, when my Sork tank says, "Let me just summon my sausage," it's a totally different meaning. The Alpha
Why don't I
Templar
have
healers
chains?
Run screaming for the end.
Okay. These ice arenas are kind of starting to get on my nerves. Same. Yeah. Yeah.
The spread of the trash is crazy.
Choo-choo.
Killing the little one.
The way they place the enemies in these ice arenas is really weird. It feels like they
Yeah.
didn't think about them at all. It's not the ice at all. It's not dangerous,
Yeah.
but it's more the placement. Yeah. Agreed.
Exactly what I've been thinking.
Mhm.
Yeah, you've been in here a lot more, so that. Although we were in here quite a lot on PTS, I suppose. But yeah, it's already. I'm already tired of it. I'm with you.
Where is the flippin' floppin'? Oh,
Over
it's just
on
here.
me. It reminds me of those the world builders or whatever they're called. I can't remember what the job description is, but the ones who placed the surveys, the survey nodes in some of the new and they're like really spread out, and they had to go back and fix it because everyone was like, "No, that is."
I wanna pee in those
to the
people's
left.
coffee. That's how much I hate that.
You.
Well, it's dumb. We're going.
I was trying to run away from that guy.
Why not just kill him? Oh, he nearly killed me. Wow.
Now you know why. You just answered your own
Shut-
question. And we go right.
Yes. No, you don't. Come back to him, Shell. Flippity floppity. Where's the hoppity?
Oh, that almost killed me. Damn. Okay, this way, on the right.
Mhm.
There's another guy
I'm
coming. that's
behind
strong.
you. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I'm dead. But
That's kind of good though, because now we can both get max health again.
you don't come back with max health, but almost. Do you?
I'm at max health.
Oh. Okay, I must have just gotten bonked again.
It's got instantly hit.
Mhm.
Keep right.
Ah, no, I'm going this way.
Oh,
Oh no.
it's a high stakes chase.
Uh-huh. Alright. I'm behind you now.
Keep going. Just
Ah.
keep going.
Nah. Okay, I'm inking it.
Noises, Maya.
Oh, sorry.
I don't mind. Just amused. Got him.
Oh my
Let's get him.
goodness, he immediately killed me almost. Rude. Oh, there's several here. Nice.
Going.
Ah! Hey, hey.
Look out behind you.
I was getting away from the big other one. I'm dead.
Coming back.
So how far do you guys get in the new updated archive so far? You're right now in place.
You're right.
Woohoo. $28? Whoa. Ooh.
Yeah, now we go around the corner, left.
Around the corner where fudge is made?
Gross.
I'm not saying anything.
You're just talking about your childhood home, which was nearby a candy factory.
Exactly. Uh-oh.
Oh,
No, no,
I'm in
no, no,
danger.
no. I'm dead. Whoops.
I'm dead. Quick, 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 quick.
I'm dead again. It's just so much stuff. Nah. Oh, thank fuck for that.
That was a mess. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, but we made it, didn't we? Hang on, I just want to see what Luke was saying. Some arenas like the one you're in right now place a third dangerous wave in a corner, which is immensely dangerous for me in super high arcs because I need to weaken everything first, but in corner there is much less room for me to kite. Got it. Yeah. But at the same time, others are super spread out, and since we always have a pet active, the trash just takes like 10 times longer. Yes. This is the yeah. But I love this Watcher minigame. I wish they made a ranked competitive mode. I know, we talked about that. It's so fun.
Yeah, I think it's quite well designed actually. Initially, I loved it. Then I grew frustrated by how fucking difficult it is. It seems really brutal and punishing at like the highest difficulty. Which once you've been in here a few times, that's all you see, unless you bring a new buddy with you. But yeah, a few goes later, I started enjoying it again because it is punishing, but it's
Like
what's the right
1v1.
word? It's sort of fair, you know what
Yeah.
I mean?
Like
thought it was
1v1 who can collect the 5 books the fastest while also PvPing.
Are you coming?
Yeah. So is that a run that's been going for a while now, I guess?
Arc 28, that's
Crazy. Also
So
lose my
high.
alt a lot because Hyper's major heroism doesn't tick out of combat anymore. Yeah, meaning I often have to give him all my 500 alt just to feel like his last 5 to 10 alt. Got it, yeah. Oh, I see, that's annoying.
I see, yeah. Wait.
Whoa!
We should take a mystery verse. We keep forgetting.
You're a mystery verse. Come on.
Oh no, we're halfway through a cycle. I'm talking absolute bollocks.
And sake. I got so excited to take my mystery verse and
Yeah,
found
you
it.
did, didn't you?
I did. I was so excited.
Tabled in the back.
I know, I see him.
Spell, watch your feet. He did. Yeah, look how spread out they are.
Come on.
Most of them are outside of chaining range anyway,
Yeah, I
so
know.
you have to wait for them to gap close on their own. And there are no corners really where you can. Well, there are some.
I've sort of tried, going round the pillars and
Yeah, we
stuff.
can
It doesn't
just
really
wait here,
help.
can't we?
Yeah.
I mean, if we communicate, but it takes ages.
Let's go. Let's go around the corner. I'm gonna hide here. I'm hiding. No one.
And if you're
No one can see me.
And if you're doing what Lucas is talking about, well then time is everything. That's like the main impediment.
Not gonna lie. I hate all the mini games besides the goats. Yeah, that's fair. Like, I really, really don't like the Bint. What's her name? The
Duel me.
don't like her. Oh, that's Fable. Of course I can't chain you.
Sunburst in group.
Well, it's good that that's just the two of us. One, can move. And there is another.
I'm quickly killing him, so the only one he can defend is... no. Too slow.
Too slow, Chicken Marengo. UEA LOS. It's kind of weird in ESO. What?
Nearly, that's good then.
Fire orb or extravagant elixirs?
Line
Fire
of
orb is better.
sight. Sorry, yes.
What do you want, Maya? Fire orb or extravagant elixirs is for comedy
I've
value?
got
right?
fire orb as well, so I can.
Well, let's have that then.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I feel a certain physical way when the duel minigame happens. Me too, yeah. The arena 1v1, 1v2 arena thing is the worst minigame by immense long shot, yes. It just, no. Blum.
Oh, for crying out loud.
You're so silly, Khan.
It's just muscle memory. I don't even know I'm doing it.
Drops are on, so I'm pretty sure the what's it called? The crates are dropping. I mean, there's one per campaign, so if you already redeemed one like yesterday, you can't get another one. 3, 2, 1. Sorry, no, I'm not doing anything. It makes no sense how it works for yeah. Like taking away all your visions in a combat arena while you're encouraged to build around your vision buffs. Yeah. Also hate the puzzle with a deep passion. Well, Khan presses it, I just walk through, so.
Alright, I'm ready. Let's pre-buff. Your countdown.
Alright, let's go in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I'm gonna kill the
Wow, that
Pilfer.
was really delayed, that horn. Blimey. Blimey. Dead.
Fire orb also took a really long time to appear, didn't it? Just so you know, like, of all the reasons, like, we've talked about a lot how much more fun it is. The new sets are, a lot of people are collecting those, yada yada yada. It's yeah, it's good stuff. But check it out. So just looking at the apocryphal jewelry station, which I'm sorry I'm not fully clued up on this, but it must be new because I had no leads for it before. It has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 fragments. I've got 8 out of 10 collected already.
Yeah, it is new, yeah.
Elite. So, and that's 2 sessions in here. I didn't have any when we started today.
Yeah, that's cool.
So yeah, 1 medium to long session in here, and you're done.
Looks like,
Or
what the
2.
fuck? How?
Am I getting lucky with those?
What's this apocryphal herald?
I don't know.
Oh my god, that's the second what? Because I've got
Oh, you get more pets? What?
huh?
I didn't know that.
Well, not more, but it just transforms.
Oh, I see. Hang on. I could have sworn we got like level 2 or 3 on PTS. Did they change that? Or was that always... Oh, it doesn't matter. That's cool.
I just got my final one basically at Arc 26. Haha. I'm going to dig it up right now and hope Hyper doesn't randomly DC. No, it's like a Pokemon evolution. The 3rd stage is even more interesting. Alright.
Really cool. I
Oh.
could have sworn we'd had a couple of stacks of these on PTS. But obviously we got one. Or either they changed it, which is
I
unlikely.
got a new puppy.
Dremnaken. Oh, you know what I'm going to do just to piss you off?
Why would you piss me off?
It'll probably piss me off more than anything else.
What are you doing?
Oh, what? I don't have it. God damn it.
Why would
It's a
what?
quest reward. There's a pet that looks exactly like that, but smaller.
Why would it piss me off?
Just because you... Never mind.
No, I'm okay. I like my Smolag balls, but he's cool. That's so cute. My bash cost right now is about 100. Yes.
Right, before you go through, I'm going to do one more thing.
What you doing?
That. Oh, but you can't have pets? No, you can. There it is.
Oh, sorry, I didn't quite see him. That's so cute.
He's so small.
I them all.
It's very underwhelming, actually. You're transparent and small. Well done. Alright, let's go. Enough mucking around.
That's
Sorry
so
about that.
mean. You're small and you're transparent.
Okay, we should take a mystery verse.
You're a Mr. Reverse. He's not small. The Algo is just huge. Yeah, exactly. Come here. There we go. Oh, I'm so delighted with my little puppy. Little puppy. Where's your good puppy? Yeah, go and eat that archer. There you go. Go on. And this one. Mmm.
I'm so motivated by this. That's hilarious. I'm just gonna back up.
I need a third one to see what it is.
Yeah, let's keep going.
Bam, 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 bam.
Not much of a stack now, is it?
Jeez, man. I'm sorry. You tank it next time.
Pets that
I know
are
the
making it
pets are
harder.
being dicks. Yeah. Look at him. It's just num-numbing.
It's like
Oh,
a
just stop
random
it.
hug. I'm just gonna stand over here while you guys deal with everything else. Quite a few things on me.
I know. There's just a lot of stuff. Stuff
No, I
spawned
know.
before everything was dead as well. Like, I swear. Hey, Eggbirds! Holy shit. 22 months subbed. Wow. Wow. That's amazing. Thank you. That means we are 3 out of 5 subs to our daily goal again. Thank you. How you doing? Hey, thanks for the follow. Curry fan. Brilliant name. I'm also a curry fan.
Oh, let me take that mystery verse before we go through.
Oh, that was magical multitudes. Damn it. Doing
I got
good.
elixirs, so we'll make a stack and then I'll dump it.
How have you guys been? Good.
Good.
Good. Yes. Okay.
Ready.
Okay, let's go. Okay, if we hit the sub goals
Let's run straight
today,
to the Fabled in the back.
Khan will be doing some impressions.
Organization really works.
Where's the
Where the f is he going?
Ruder?
Messed up my elixir stack.
Yeah, that was weird. I'm not sure why he did that.
Your guy just in the corner. They're attacking the same one as well.
Step carefully. No one wants to fight with damaged shoes.
Which damage choose? Just gonna go around the corner.
Oh, they're stacked. It's all good.
Well, I wanted to go around the corner. I have 28 leads in Apocrypha. Well, that's what you get for doing a lot of archive, right?
Elixirs.
Oh, my game just had a bit of a heart attack. Oh, come on, puppy. Leave that. I thought it said goblin fromage. Cheesy goblin. Nice.
Hommage de la Gobelin.
Bursting visions aren't just gifts.
Which
They make your
part of... Never mind. I'm not even going to finish
gonna
the
be
sentence.
Thoat.
Oh, is
It's
it?
gonna be Thoat next. Yeah.
No. Definitely
What did you
losing
get?
track.
I got class embodiment, so not great.
I don't know. What am I even doing? What's going on?
Dragon time.
Oh, balls.
No, that's fine.
No, I mean, I got grasping limbs.
I'll do. To do a bit of damage.
Yeah.
Ready? You ready?
I'm ready. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's go fast. I command you. Horn.
That was nice.
Whoa, that was lovely. Jeez. BRB, need a shower. I smell like a gamer.
Great line. That'd be a fantastic cologne, wouldn't it? Ooh, the gamer. It's just overheated plastic.
Experiments.
I almost ran into yours. That would have been dumb as hell.
I mean, smart. I mean, yes. For some reason I thought that dude was dead.
Well, you very nearly was.
Well,
Right. You're gonna need to kite, aren't you? So
yeah.
Goat continued to surprise.
Oh, shit.
I possess the wisdom to end you. Quickly.
Okie dokie. Come on. Come on, Artichoke. Oh, stupid dragon. Okay, nice.
gonna ult as soon as it lands.
Yeah, same.
Class embodiment, baby. Well, not as soon as it lands. You know what I mean.
Mm-hmm. Oh, come on. Let's go.
You're gonna gap flows, or there we go. Bonk.
No chong, but yes. Stop it. Haha, the grasping limbs are grasping the little snots. That looks fairly funny. Oh, that was really nice. That was really fast as well.
I mean, I've
Really
got okay
nice.
visions this time. Only 2 focused efforts, I think, but you got another lead. It's hilarious, and I've got 1 left for the jewelry station. I think I've been doing a Maya recently. I've been letting my leads expire. I haven't been on top of it. Too busy. Ah,
Excuses, excuses.
yeah.
But I get it. I get it. It's what you make time for, or what you need to make time for. Yeah. I got 99 leads, but I dig none up.
Hang on. What did... What was that? Are you aware that? Were you aware of doing that?
Not really, no.
No. All right, I'll let you stack. I'm hiding.
Sorry.
Arc 5 scares me.
Could I just...
Well, it doesn't scare me. It scares my Arcanist. My Warden is like, yeah, whatever.
You could like had to post on Twitter that all attendees of the at the time upcoming TCG event had to pass a bodily aroma standard. Oh yeah, in order to be permitted, because a female attendee had previously wrote she enjoyed the event, but the people stunk, so she would not
Wow.
return. Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
3, 2, 1, let's go.
Again, I'm just gonna chill here and wait for you. All right, coming in.
Oh, fuck. How rude! But yeah,
Get
I've
back.
heard
Look
about
at that.
these rules sort of getting implemented, and yeah, it's like going to a festival. You just expect a certain kind of yeah. Hey, where are you going? Where are you off to? Come back. Oh, Ted's knocking stuff off my table again. He's being a right old
I'm just gonna hang. Oh, you're gonna bring them in here?
Mhm.
There's a Fable downstairs.
Alright, let's... Well, yeah, there we go. He's come up. He's gone. No, come back up.
Sunburst.
I don't have the things on that platform. They're too far.
Yeah, it's all right. I can tank him.
Why are you on the other platform?
Oh, because I thought that's where we were going. I'm sorry. I'm coming to you. Is that the light bringer with you?
Mm-hmm,
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
Let's fucking go.
Teddy, what are you doing? That's my keyboard. Mm-hmm.
Oh no, you placed a...
That's a bit rude, isn't it?
That is extremely rude.
Come on, guys. Come on.
I think he died though, so...
Oh, the doggy is on the banister. With the
and
spider.
He's holding Ad over there with him. Because he can't kill now.
It's down. Oh, that was funny.
You have to chain it to get it down.
Don't know. I may have done.
Another reason to always bring a tank. Sunny
And for the
sir.
company.
need this.
And amazing jokes. And someone to tell embarrassing stories on you.
Yeah. Tell stories about how you flashed your boobs at people.
I look forward to the next step.
Thanks for bringing that up again.
Yeah. Honestly, I hadn't thought about it in years, and then when you said to me, you need to have these
Okay, ready?
stories to tell. No, one moment. Yeah.
Well, Khan getting wrestled down to the ground with by 2 policemen. Nearly getting arrested. Come on, that's pretty good as well. Hey, I just fell off. Cool. Awesome.
Yeah, that's quite an image. Totem Master downstairs.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Yeah. The stories we tell. The silliness we get up to on Twitch. Is shenanigans kind of a British word?
I think it's an Irish.
Irish word. It's funny because
I associate it with Ireland particularly.
Same, yeah.
And the Irish diaspora.
That makes sense.
Shamrocks and shenanigans.
This is funny. I've been using that for years to describe all sorts of events because I just love that word. I think it's a really fun one. But and including Twitch titles. But I've seen in the last few months quite a few streamers using the word shenanigan. I thought, really? That are not neither Irish nor shit. I thought I had it as well.
Just keep them stacked, we'll be fine.
So it sort of has amused me. Ah!
Yeah, we're all good.
Oh no, I just... Ooh. Oh no, of course you don't have to be Irish. It's just one of those things that if you... You know...
Cultural appropriation.
No, that's not at all what I meant. I just meant that, you know, I didn't see that anywhere else because it's perhaps not a word people would have come across, but then they saw it in our streams or some of our ads or description, and I was like, it is a fun word, so people use it. That's all. I mean, I'm definitely not Irish. I'm not even, you know, UK, from the UK, so...
I mean, neither are Irish people.
No, but Britain, United Kingdom, whatever.
Yeah, Republic of Ireland people.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's not wade into that one. It's ready.
Pre-buff, and we go in 3, 2, 1. It's like Tipsy is not a particularly American thing, and we've been using Tipsy trials, like saying that for years, for like, what, 6 years? And it's funny when I see it crop up elsewhere.
That was fast. Wow. Nice.
But then, you know, I do the same thing. I see someone describe a trial or say something cool. Like, I really like what Hyper says when his stream starts, but that's too sort of original. So I'm not going to copy that. But sometimes you see something and you think, I could incorporate that. But it's something like, I'm in your walls.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's just whenever I see that pop up, I'm like, it really, I stop doing whatever I'm doing. And that's exactly what that thing is for, right? It needs to grab your attention.
I'm ready. Oh, mystery verse. We've been forgetting. Let's go. Head on defense. I don't even remember what these do. I never take the defensive ones. Behind you, Babel?
Oh, there it is. I was sort of looking and couldn't see him. Nah.
Gothmal, ready up. Luckily we have... No, don't chain him in. I was just going to say, we got one range. Move away. Just move away. And I'll leave that ranged dude alone.
I'm not saying that I invented shenanigans and Tipsy, not at all. But Tipsy Trials, I hadn't seen that before we started doing it. And, you know, we didn't invent that, like the word, obviously. And the same with shenanigans. It's such a fun word. It's just...
Alright, ulting. Oh, no. Keep him away from the archer, please. You're going to spawn the other waves. And he's not in my ult. Never mind.
Sorry. It's kind of like, we've been talking about that a lot.
You're just proving, you're actually doing men everywhere a favor by proving that women aren't necessarily amazing at multitasking.
Yeah.
You're prioritizing communicating with Twitch chat over me, which is absolutely the right thing to do. I'm really trying to focus him. It's
like when we set up my company, our company back in the day, 15 years ago, Cookery School, and then when we built the website and everything, Khan found this amazing font that he started using, and then And the same actually with Ninja Pulse, that font. It was
Yeah, I'd
like
never
brand
seen it
new.
before.
It was like nobody was using it. It was one of those obscure ones. And then since like, it's not literally saying that people saw it and was like, I'm going to copy Maya. No. But it's sort of funny how that often works. And then you
Bonk.
see, oof.
Something on me? It's just the Lightbringer. Sunburst.
Stop it. Got him.
Ulti. I'm gonna try and kill the Lightbringer as soon as that circle is gone. Come on. Done. Now you can just move them out of there. That's pretty good. Why? How is it in the circle? Its tail was touching it. Yeah, you're right about that font. That's a good call. It was a beautiful. It's what's called a grotesque. That's just a typeface terminology. But it was very, very new. I think it had come out that very year. And these days, I think for the last 5 years or so, I can't go into a bookshop. I can't browse the web for very long before I see that typeface exactly used on the cover of a book or in the titles of a website. Really interesting. It's everywhere now. Because it's beautiful. Nothing to do with me. But it was just nice to be an early adopter, you know?
Yeah, like I had this, I haven't done it in years, but we used to do like sort of predictions, what's going to be a foodie trend in the UK or something in the next year. And I was always like dead on. It was kind of weird. And some of the things were really, really weird and I sort of
Pretty
obscure.
wonderful.
And I would tell people about them or write an article or whatever. And they'd be like, oh, never heard of that. And then, you know, a few months later, it's sort of everywhere.
5, 2, 3, 1, 4, 6, 5, 2. All right, go. 3, 1, 4.
But yeah, once
6,
you sort of rediscover something or
5,
really like something,
2.
you then start seeing it everywhere as well because you notice it. Yeah, of course, there's that as well.
That's also
Yeah.
true, yeah.
But it's just funny. That's all. Teddy,
Now
no,
you made me-
no,
you made me curious.
Ted, no.
Now you made me curious about where the word shenanigan comes from. Or is it ever singular? Can there ever be a shenanigan? It's always plural, right?
Interesting.
It's not really interesting, but we'll take it. Remember to bind whatever you got from Gothmau.
Oh, yeah.
Hang on before we pull.
I mean, American. You've got the Irish sort of there as well a lot, so it does make sense.
Yeah, that's what I was
But-
saying, the Irish diaspora.
Yeah. But also, as Khan was sort of saying, you know, picking up the font, you're like, hey, it's new, but I like it. And then everybody uses it. You kind of feel, on one hand, well, I wish nobody had discovered it, but also, well, I was right. And I was there first, or among the first, you know? That's all. That's it's always fun.
Admittedly, my experience of this is
Are you
very
ready?
limited. Maybe, yeah, just a moment. Maybe it's been coloured by pop culture, but I get the impression that the American Irish don't do anything that the actual Irish do, except say that they're Irish.
Well, Wraithlord is actually saying shenanigan was originally an Americanism, first appearing in print in 2 California newspapers, Town Talk, San Francisco, and Spirit of the Age, Sacramento, in the mid-1850s. That's fun.
What is that? So where does it
Really?
come from?
3, 2, 1, let's go. That's brilliant.
It's a great word. That's
That's
for
why I
sure.
was sort of wondering, you know, can...
And it sounds like what it means.
Yeah.
It's onomatopoeic, isn't it?
Yeah, because I've seen it a lot sort of with American streamers, not very much with European streamers, and I was just curious because I always assumed it was more of a UK thing. I don't know why. Like the Irish thing, I don't know. So yeah, I was just curious.
I don't know where the Irish thing comes from. I just assumed. It's a total assumption.
Yeah.
I've never been told that it's an Irish word.
All the assumptions we make and make ass of ourselves.
Probably to do with House of Pain, because they have an album. I think it's the album with Jump Around on it. Is called Shamrocks and Shenanigans.
Ah, interesting. That would make sense. That one would just then associate it with, yeah.
Pack it up, pack it in.
Yeah.
If Kamul is here, I wonder if he's going to start typing the lyrics in chat.
Shenanigan is Shania Twain's lost brother. Do you think Gothmau is secretly a goth, or is it a coincidence? Oh yeah, he's a goth. But also secretly a dancing queen. Not so secretly.
Yeah, he dresses like a goth, but really is into ABBA. Mm-hmm. I don't think that is working, Maya.
Wait a minute.
He ain't coming.
The word is thought to have derived from the Spanish word zanariana, which referred to mischievous or deceitful behavior.
Fun.
It's amazing. Which referred to, some linguistics also suggest it may have roots in the Irish or Gaelic languages, possibly related to words meaning tricks or mischief. Okay, so not completely off the... over time, shenanigans came to be used more broadly to refer to any sort of playful or mischievous behavior, pranks, or general tomfoolery. It remains a common colloquial expression in modern English, often used to describe silly or underhanded tactics. Yeah, that's about right. How funny. Well, thank you, Razorlord, for posting that.
I love it.
Yeah.
Thank you for looking it up. That's great. I'm ready.
All right,
And
Breather.
that's
And we go in 3, 2, 1. Oh, I love this. Oh my god, I love this. Oh, I didn't have enough stored up.
How much DPS do you think Orbiting Echoes did?
A lot.
Take a guess. My DPS was 250? 250k? How much of it was Orbiting Echoes? What do you think?
I don't know, tell me.
80.
Wow. Wait,
80k.
I was on a bike so couldn't react, but shenanigans is not onomatopoeic. That's not how it works, right? Saying the word should mimic the actual sound you're describing.
Well, you mean like crash or... Yeah, I don't know actually. Like, you could be right. That if it's just the sound of a...
Could you just...
Hang on a moment.
Doo-doo-doo.
Can I help you?
Can I help you? No, thank you.
Sorry, there was someone outside. I had to check the window there. It was just a delivery person. Cool. All right. Yeah. So, yeah, onomatopoeia obviously does refer to things like crash and bang. But
Quack.
maybe I'll just say it has, yeah, quack. It has an onomatopoeic quality. Obviously, that's not where it comes from. That's not where it originates. But there's something about it which, even if you've never heard the word before, you might instinctively have a sense of what it means. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but I feel like it does. It is not an onomatopoeia in the way that crash is. But that's not what I meant. I don't know if it's that strict, the definition. To ask my English teacher.
Let's go. Oh, that's a frippin' floppin' fabled.
Lots of stuff.
Because you just went on your own to the, I wasn't going that way. So yeah,
Should we stack on the Fabled then?
that's what I was trying to do, and then I noticed that you were elsewhere.
I actually thought I was following you, which is weird.
I may have zigzagged and meandered.
You zigged when I expected you to zag.
Exactly. See, gotta keep you on your toes, huh?
That's true. Tanking shenanigans.
Yeah.
Shania twins, brother. I love that.
Did these guys just not get aggroed? That's weird. Stop it. You, Shania Twain. Come on.
Something's nipping at me, but it doesn't matter now. By the time I noticed, they're already, like, dead.
Yeah. Hey, you amazing people. Hey, Manu, how is it going? Happy Saturday.
Gonna focus that Sun Eater when it comes in. 2 Sun Eaters. Going for the right one.
Oobly baba.
Bring
Oobly baba.
everything here.
Mm-hmm.
It's all got completely snared. I think that was me. Or do you have crystalline support as well? You probably do.
Yeah, probably. Uh-huh.
I haven't got any of the Avatar missions in a while. I got like loads of them in the first arc.
Yeah.
You've got like 3.
I haven't seen the necrotic one in a while, actually, like at all this run, I don't think. I feel like.
I've yet to use a transformation verse on the live server. This,
Like
this
transport,
patch,
yeah.
except for the mystery one.
Kind of hate crystalline support, to be honest. It's so weak compared to the others, yeah. Perfectly fine, and you guys having fun? Absolutely.
Yeah, having a blast. Improvements to the archive. I mean, I'm already on record as saying I think these changes are really good. But I think it's borne out by the fact that I've seen so many people in there this week. A lot of them for the new sets, I'm sure. But I don't know that the sets are that good that people would farm them if they didn't want to do the content on its own terms. Certainly a lot more people in here.
I'm just trying to chain my doggo. Damn it. Your pet is annoying a dude at the back. Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah, still high priority though, just due to how strong the ice avatar is. Yeah, fair.
I
Pyre,
think it's the only one I've got so far.
Pyre is definitely worth farming. Well, I mean, if you're gonna use it, sure.
I don't know that I would grind for it though. I'm not sure there's anywhere where I would use it. Except, well, PvP obviously. Is that what, who said that?
Siberia Sun.
I'm guessing that's a PvP remark. In which case, nods in agreement.
Ice avatar. Oh,
I'm currently not playing DK in PvP at all. Which is unusual. I normally have at least one DK ready to go.
oh, for Pete's sake.
Oh shit, there's a meteor hiding in the corner. I got it. What? It killed me. Maya, you're on your own.
Poop.
I thought I had it in plenty of time.
Ice avatar usually boosts my DPS from... Gee, okay, that's a lot. Yeah.
Right, meteor explosion coming up. Get ready to block Maya now. Beautiful.
Jeez.
They're dying.
Will I not be able to res?
You might be, but you're gonna kill them. Just keep your wall down, and they will die to it.
I am keeping it down.
Which did you take your mystery verse?
Nah. Don't think so.
Have you got them quick slotted?
Yeah.
And block now?
Oh, I got stuck in the icy crap. That was close. Arr, 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 arr.
Do you know what I mean? Like, it's slow and boring for you, but you're killing them. Another Christmas song.
Fuck. Sorry.
Oh, and at least you're in the correct half of the
Oh,
year.
there's a there's a I only spotted
Oh,
it.
I didn't call that one. Sorry.
There's no way I could have seen it unless I came round. Haha. You can't block the meteor. No, well you can.
Can. Oh right. I mean, the damage goes through regardless. You mean?
Yeah, but from the testing you don't go ups was here when we were sort of trying to test it. I don't need. None of us had like definitive answer, but it seemed to. Well, we seemed to survive it if we blocked, but not if we didn't.
Yeah, on a DD, I've survived it when blocking.
Oh, it was PTS, yeah. But I mean, just now I've blocked several of them, but then it only takes a certain amount of damage. So yeah, pretty sure it does the same damage blocked as full. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I assumed was meant by that.
Yeah.
I mean, you can block it; it just won't do anything.
Yeah, exactly. Try outrunning it.
Still, a good idea to block if you're about to take a really big hit. So it's still a pretty good call.
Ooh, no, I'm so sorry. I just looked away.
What are you doing?
I was reading.
Why?
Sorry. Siberia Sun saying it's outperforming Reliquin as a front bar set.
Get on the dummy.
So I can run rune cover on body. Yeah, on the dummy, that's the...
And then you've got no minus layer.
Sorry.
People get very excited about these things, but I think ultimately we're very unlikely to get a meta set in this place, just because of the difficulty of grinding it, and how many people would be mad as hell.
Thanks, God. I'm so sorry.
Sorry. I'll probably have to eat my words, next time they update it. And Pybrand is really good, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying I've known about it for 7 weeks now, and at no point have I thought, I'm going to go and grind that out. It's amazing.
Looks just, whoa, why? Oh, they changed it, literally. Okay. They changed it a lot. Yeah, okay, fair. Yeah, we couldn't quite determine with certainty without, yeah. And we couldn't log on PTS because, yeah, it was bugged.
But yeah, don't get me wrong, I want all the sets from here. Even the first round, which I'm ashamed to admit, I still haven't finished collecting. Because it just takes so long. Unless you're in here like all the time doing, well, a run like this. At least. Oh, I should really back off.
Fuck. Oh, these shiny AoEs, I keep sort of thinking, is this safe? It's,
Yeah, I don't like this.
no, I
verse a
won't
lot.
take it, because, yeah, yeah, sorry, that's just so much. Thanks for the follow! Dying on a tank, what the hell?
That's it, man. It's game over, man. It's game over. What the fuck are we gonna do now? What are we gonna do?
Perfect entry there. Django. That just nukes my FPS and covers the whole screen. Yeah. Yeah, I was just,
Luckily, that was a very easy way for
I
me
was
to
just standing in everything.
Don't worry about it. Oof.
Pyro's doing more in random vet for me too, and I don't mind losing minor Slayer. He's doing 50 to 60k in random vet dungeons.
Set is doing 50k? Or you are reaching 50k?
Slayer, minor Slayer set.
Yeah, I'm not saying nobody would want to, I'm saying players in general, or that statistically the set. Like, people are way too eager to misunderstand, alright? Just relax. I'm not saying anything sweeping or stupid. Well, occasionally I'll say something stupid. Then I'll usually backtrack and correct and apologize. But no, I'm not making any sweeping statements. They're just like, it's not like a must-have. And you're going to have to work pretty hard to convince me that I'm wrong in that assessment.
No, I'm reaching 50 to 60k, not the set.
Yeah. Well, that's pretty normal, isn't it? Like, Daniel and Sin get 120k in dungeons.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Alright, let's go in 3, 2, 1. This
Yeah,
is
if
Lady
it's like-
Belaine.
If you were like on 30k before and now you're getting 60 because of that set, then that's inarguable. If it's created a huge increase for you, then that's awesome, and I should look into that. You're gonna need to stick with me,
Sorry.
please. That's alright. Just because, again, dumbass who doesn't have a self-heal.
Aha, hee-ha. Yeah.
Ah, yeah. What?
Yeah.
This is the last one now.
Lady
I'm
Belen.
just gonna alter, because
There we go. Nice. Done.
who cares?
Whew. Master Malchus.
You need a portal. Mortals
You need a portal.
thing.
But I will say this, I really like that sets like Corpse Buster and Pyrebrand are performing, the way they are.
Yeah.
Just so it gives people more options. Even if it's slightly below other sets, who cares? A lot of players don't need it to be the absolute tip-top. Especially in something like Dungeons, where...
Take me literally for
And if you're just a Dragonite or a Necro fan, it just feels... I don't know, it feels fun
Let's go.
to have a set which is specifically for you and that class. I totally get that. I'm focusing down the Mystic.
Yeah. Yeah.
The two-handed guys on me.
enjoy. He just really he just really likes you.
I think it's okay.
That's weird. I was really trying to get him, but he's so see-through. I just couldn't get him.
Yeah, we got a million things to taunt.
5 million.
I'm trying to. Yeah, I'm trying to be sensitive to that.
Look, to be honest, I think they screwed up the class sets majorly, like severely. They're not. Yeah, they're not.
First round was really dull.
A bit meh.
I'm hoping they will tune them up, or even change some of them completely. At the Nightblade one, I just don't really understand. It could be my problem, my issue, my failing. I just can't really see myself forward to what they had in mind. What's still alive? Just tentacles, right?
Well, look,
No, there's Look, there's something inside the stairs.
yeah, my doggo's inside there with it.
Right. No, it's fixed itself now.
Ah,
A couple of things chasing me. I'm coming back. I'm gonna ult that
flipping, flapping,
Lightbringer.
flopping. Yeah, I'm trying. I just kept getting.
I'm gonna ult the Lightbringer.
Oh, jeez. Kamal, is that a question to Lucht?
He's down.
Ah. No, the doggo's attacking the totem. Good one, sweetie. Good one.
I don't really have to worry about my major resolve, do I? If it runs out, I can just
You should be
lean on
good.
yours.
Yeah, you should be
cool.
good. Because Relay on front bar can easily fall off with bar swapping sometimes if you aren't 100% on top of it. Oh yeah, all of that. It's like when we're talking about, what's it called? Unsul versus Sulzan. You know, if the group is just charging through the trial, it's like, it's a loot run, then Sulzan's going to perform better. But if everybody's just really slow, there's explanations, and, you know, then just use Unsul. But some people get really carried away because, oh, it's really strong. It's not that it's stronger, but for them or for that group or for that content, it's just better suited, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
So if
Nice thumbs up.
I guess you know, if somebody literally their fingers are not moving very well, so you literally can't bar swap, then obviously using Oakensole is as an absolute godsend. And yeah, or if people just prefer their playstyle, you know what I mean. It's whatever works for you. If it improves your enjoyment of the game, then it's all good. That's fantastic.
Many people's favorite setups have a large degree of personal preference involved.
And if you sort of make it work as well for you, as you say, Necro, because of the
Behind
playstyle
us,
as well, yeah.
Lightbringer.
And it's not just sort of RP, but sort of it is. And I like that. I like, you know, class
You just
identity.
killed him before he did
Amazing. Like we talk about, you know, class identity. And if you say, you know what, I want to use this set and I want to, you know, make the Necro do as many Necro things as they can, well, it's fun.
that. Yeah, maximum necro.
Yeah.
Class identity matters hugely to some people, others not a whiff. They just don't give a shit.
Yeah.
They'll just play whatever is fun and good. To me, it's somewhere in the middle. I definitely see the attraction. But yeah, there's this a little bit, like I said, whatever I say, and I will say things that might sound dumb or sweeping or whatever, but try to give me the benefit of the doubt. I really dislike like grandiose simplification in pretty much all its forms. It's just very rarely
Oh,
helpful
with
in
the
any
silly
way.
sausage.
There are many things on me.
Yeah, because I'm on the other side. I was trying to stack them round that corner. So, yeah, I'm going.
Alright.
I'm also teeny tiny. Woohoo, I'm also dead.
Yeah, just play defensively for a moment.
I'm being
Many
DT
killed
defined.
this guy.
All right.
Yeah, that was very close.
That was
Wow.
close, dude.
Right, we need to get them out of this dome.
Yeah.
That's going to expire in a moment anyway. But yeah, I don't know what it is. We all do it, me included. There's either a tendency to make very simplified statements about things, you know, the tier list sort of mentality of this is OP and this is trash, when in fact there's 3% difference between those two things. And there's equally, we apply it to other people, so we assume that very simplistic statements are being made when that isn't necessarily the case. Yada yada yada. You know, you guys know what I mean.
I think we do it because, like in writing, I find this sort of amusing. So often when a housing big competition's announced, it's like a wall of text. Like it's 1,000 words explaining everything.
I think I crashed.
Yeah, me too. And
Got a permanent Arcanist beam.
and nobody reads it. Sorry. Oh, are we back?
I'm not.
So I think that no, me neither. So there is definitely a tendency to sort of make things shorter, but yeah, then there is more scope to misunderstand, which is I get that. Oh, my ping is it 14,000? Whoa! It just caught up. What the hell just happened? My Apocryphal Herald is still moving incredibly slowly. This is weird, and my ping is still at 400. What just happened on the EU server? It just caught up with me.
I saw that too. My ping was unaffected, but that's weird.
All right.
It was what happened on stream. Did you guys?
It just
is that
froze.
still okay? Did the stream freeze, or just the game?
Oh, the game. I just want to say, hang on. What's tying the whole set to an entire skill line reduces the options they can do for enhancing specific skills, which reduces the overall uniqueness, creativity they can exert on them. It also limits the class feeling of the set. Pybrand, for example, does not feel like it's a DK set. Like when you think of a set that does that, it's just a DK set because they had to make a set for an entire line with many different skills. Right, I see. So they could have done alternatives: 2-piece, 3-piece, 4-piece, 5-piece sets that affect specific passive, skill, or ultimate, and its morphs. Yeah. Hey, bye, Hamish.
I hadn't thought of it that way, but I think I agree with that like 100%.
This would spice up the combat so much. Yeah.
Yeah, I love the idea of having a set that I would never have asked for class specific.
Welcome back,
Just
Kazi.
ones that work really well in the way that, say, Netch's touch. It was never meta, obviously, but shock damage. It's very tempting to see that on Sork. Mag blades with War Maiden, you know, that kind of thing. I always kind of liked that. That it keeps the meta from being less stale if there are different things happening.
Wasn't my PC. Khan's game also
Yeah.
froze.
Yeah,
Don't
it
just
was a
blame
PC.
me. I didn't. What was it that I did yesterday? Dropped a fucking picture on my socket.
The instance or something
Something seemed to have.
seemed to just crap out. Thankfully, we didn't get kicked. I was readying myself for that. I'm also really surprised we didn't wipe in that last arena. Like, we both made such a mess of it, standing in the wrong place. You stood in the teenification. How did we not die?
I know. No worries, Kazi.
But yeah, definitely go and collect the stuff. Like, I don't want to discourage anyone from farming the new sets. We were talking about spattering disjunction earlier. Like, if I were to give you a very short soundbite, I'd say it's not very good. Oh, because it's not that great. But you know, the more nuanced complaint about it, why give an Arcanist a set which is more single targety? Like it,
Yes.
I don't know. I mean, you could say that about A1 as well, that it's purely single target.
Which level do we need to enter the archive? There is no level requirement, but you know, I wouldn't go there with level 1 because it might be dangerous. But definitely try it. You can go in. I would
Yeah,
definitely
it's like
try
the
it.
ski instructor in South Park. You're gonna have a bad time.
Yeah, hang on. Let me just do a bit of fixage again.
Yeah, let's catch up.
Yeah, the class identity, you know, people want it, some people really want it, and like, you know, oh, why did I just unlock it? They feel like it broke the game for them. And yeah, that's definitely been an issue. And hybridization, you know, a lot of people don't like it. And I guess the thing is that we're not quite sure necessarily where they're going with it. It seems like maybe scribing was sort of the end goal when they started hybridization. So that, because implementing that otherwise may have been a real pain in the bum and all that, but we don't quite know. So yeah, knowing what the goal is might be really helpful.
I think we can make a pretty good guess.
But yeah, we can. Yeah.
The play how you want mantra is one that I totally understand why they use it. It's a very attractive and very simple way of sort of summing up what they're trying to do with this game, but it is ultimately false. And hybridization made it a lot more true than it previously was. I think that's a very, very lots of weasel words and caveats in that sentence, but you know what I mean. It's definitely more true. Play the way you want than it was pre-hybridization. Well, if you want to play Stam DK, okay, well then half your class abilities are kind of, optional at best.
Yeah, I guess
To say nothing of the original Stam Sorg. But yeah, it is a tough. It's a tough thing for them to figure out.
I think
The fact that they're trying, at least.
It
is
sort of
something.
depends on. I'm just reading through chat. It sort of depends on the definition of class identity. I think, like, what Lux is saying, Arcanist, Templar, even Sork, like, they look really different, and you are using class skills. So that class identity in that sense, like, you can tell immediately what that thing is. And like when Khan was making the video about the classes, and it's basically talking about sort of their identity. What's the thing that makes a Templar, not from a sort of DPS point of view, but bit of lore and also just the feel of the class. Yeah, if you mean that suddenly they distributed, a lot of the major buffs in amongst everyone. So suddenly when you're thinking of a comp or trying to, anything goes. Still, other than Warden, which somebody was saying the other day that they really don't like that Warden is the only one that can provide major group resolve to the group, the only class in the game. And somebody was saying, I don't like that. I want everyone to be able to do that.
Yeah. You get these totally conflicting views on what should be correct. The obvious retort is that there is no quote-unquote correct way to do it. There's just a balance of all those competing interests. By the way, shameless plug, but I just posted the link to our class ID video, which you might be surprised by some of the animation quality and the level of depth and with the visual effects, especially when you play in third person. If you're like me, you zoom out, FOV is turned all the way. You're watching the boss, you're watching your group, you're watching your movement. You're not watching the flail and the beam and the bow proc and all that stuff. And a lot of them happen so fast anyway. So Maya helped me enormously with this. We did all these beautiful 4K slow-mo, 120 frames a second, then doubled to 60, 60 frames a second playback of all the, not literally everyone, but all the class animations. Like the Dragon Knight whip looks quite different to how I thought it looked, and I've seen that a million times. And the Nightblade, which is my main, a lot of the things look quite different to how you expect. Check it out. I'm not just promoting the YouTube channel, obviously I am doing that, but this is a very different video, and I think a lot of people will be surprised and encouraged at the level of class identity there is just in the way that things look and sound. So there is that. But there's also that complaint about, in order to be quote-unquote meta, or whatever you want to call it, you do end up all looking and feeling the same.
Plug the fuck out of it, it's great. Why not promote your own YouTube channel? Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
That's a good question. Is it different in PvP?
But it is also the fact that, what Kamal was saying, that suddenly, like, one thing, it just doesn't matter what you bring, they can all do. Like, I sort of miss that you needed a Necro support, well, Necro in the group, and now you can bring, the same thing with a set or with something else. Brittle, you can do it with so many things. I sort of miss that there was an expert on certain things, like that was kind of cool. But
yeah, the paper scissors argument.
Yeah.
One class is the rock, one is the scissor, and so on.
Should we go?
I'm ready, yeah.
All right, pre-buff. Let's go in
Ready,
3,
pre-buff?
2, 1.
Oh, there's a pilferer.
Oh.
Well, you stay on him with your fiery thingy. Your pet is chasing the pilferer. That looks amazing. Looks very funny. I love the animation on that Dremnikin. The way it's sort of hopping around. I rolled off the edge. I don't know how I did that. What an absolute fool. You can probably just kill
What
him.
a pillock!
Or you can wait for him to pause.
All right, come on. Who's gonna, guys? Who's gonna give us that death counter for Khan? Come on. Nobody's been raising it. Let's go.
It wasn't even an AoE for me to avoid. I just rolled off the edge.
It was so good.
Absolute.
Thank you, Red Fox Princess, and hello.
Hello. Just in time to catch. Would this have made it into the 3 shameful stories about Khan that you
No.
shared earlier?
Nearly getting arrested, I don't think is the same as rolling off the edge on Zabaza.
Well, at least you got the deeps. Look at that. Killified that guy. Thank you, Maya.
Khan died 3 times. Nice. I mean, we have. I just want to say, there was a Manu. I thought the scribing would change the builds more, obviously, but most of them seem to be like before. Yeah, it's so sad because it makes it look obsolete. Well, that's the thing. They didn't want to bring, OP-ness, and people would have.
OP-ness, yeah.
People would have definitely.
You don't want an OP-ness. No.
Sorry, and people would have definitely complained if they, had to buy Gold Road in order to have the best builds, and I understand why. But yeah, like I'm with you. I was hoping that there was, but it's sort of filling the gaps, and PvP, yeah, is definitely fun to play around with that there. Due to hybridization, they can of course no longer focus class identity on weapons, other overall variables. Wow, variables. Yeah.
I'm sure that's.
Yeah. Yeah, that's sort of if you always limit your POV of how it used to be in the old days. Yeah, I try sort of not to do that because it's you're inevitably going to be disappointing because there are some things that I feel like, well, but the way it worked then, and they've changed it so much.
Yeah, it's very easy to fall into that trap. It's one of the most frequent comments that I get on our YouTube channel is not necessarily things that are against me. Some of them are very angry with me, or with us, or with content creators in general. Why do you promote daggers? Sorcerer shouldn't use daggers, and I'm not promoting anything. I'm just showing you what.
People seem to sometimes think that
really good damage.
Content creators just invent the meta out of pull it out of their bum-bums. Nope.
Yeah, they give us way too much credit as trend setters. We're not doing anything of the sort. We're just demonstrating our findings generally, or the findings of others sometimes as well that have that we've spoken to, and sort of things that become general knowledge amongst the raiding community. And yeah, but let's not worry about that. But it is very easy to fall into that trap of, well, it used to be this way, and therefore that is the status quo to which it should inevitably return.
I wouldn't say necessarily. Sorry, you go.
Well, I'm done. That's obviously a mistaken viewpoint, but it's very easy to fall into that. I do it as well.
I wouldn't necessarily say meta's boring. It used to change. Like every patch, the meta would change like drastically. It was crazy. But yeah, it's sort of the fact that we keep getting so many new sets every patch. Kind of, well, yeah. What am I supposed to do with it? But it's sort of good to know that you have that one sort of couple of go-to loadouts that you can just get ready, and you will do a decent job or a good job.
Just managed to get that interrupt.
There's a meteor.
It's gonna die, I think. Yeah.
I nearly said Praetorian. I don't know why.
As soon as you said there's I knew exactly what you meant. So that's all good. It was a perfectly decent call out. Yeah, these trash pulls are getting super hectic now.
Yeah,
I love
exactly.
it when you get into higher arcs. It's bonkers. I need to bank some
That's
stuff.
fine, especially in a game where you have infinite variables. Yeah, for me, having fun and playing with more I love, even if it is more for cosmetics, the most important thing. But I'm not playing, progression. I'm not into sort of Scorpish group just because I know I would let the group down. Thank you. Thanks for the follow. I feel like I would not have the time to really prep for that.
You would enjoy it. Like if you were there, you would love that.
Yeah.
So when you say you're not into it, you're not currently.
I'm not
part of.
Yeah, because I sort of don't have the time to do the amount of Scorpishing that I did, which is not huge. I did enjoy it, and it was really fun optimizing and figuring all of that out. and just getting so good with the group that you just smash the content. There is something incredibly satisfying about that.
Yeah, when you can skip
Yeah.
a mechanic that you used to have to do, it sounds like it would be more boring. But it's only skipping mechanics is only boring when it's easy. When you optimize and practice and coordinate and all of that stuff, and then suddenly you can skip. I mean, I've never done this, but there are groups who skip the two, so the third and fourth Havakrell on the Ozilso hard mode. You know,
Yeah.
you spawn the third one and then nuke the boss, and it's done. It sounds very easy when you describe it like that, but it is not. It's you're the first group that did that. I don't even know who that was, but it must have felt fantastic. And even if it's a strat that has been done by many other groups for years, if your group just does it for the first time, and the people in there who haven't managed it before, like the triplet skip in half, just feels great.
It's so fun, yeah. And yeah, it is. There are so many sets. Most of them, I have no idea what they do. And Yeesh, hey, been following the YouTube channel Brand R for a while. I can't believe I haven't been following on Twitch, but welcome. Love your IA content. Well, funny. Look where we are.
Now watch us make fools of ourselves. We're approaching Arc 6. This is the last trash room in Arc 5, so let's go Maya.
Let's go.
There's going to be a Fabled in the back. I'm going to stack on it.
But I've said
It's a Mystic.
I've said this many, many times, and I'll say it again. You guys are absolutely amazing. Just awesome to hang out with. But also, I love that we can have potentially controversial conversations, you know, where people don't agree, have different opinions, and yet have a conversation, even in typing. And I always value that in life.
Yeah, massive respect and appreciation to anyone who's able to takes the time. That's the thing. You take the time and use the right words to articulate an opposing viewpoint without getting upset or without upsetting the original, whether it's me or someone else. Like, that's great.
What do you mean, Khan? You upset me all the time. No.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Oh, they're the other side for Flippin' Floppin'. Come on, let's go.
We've got a totem
Don't
master.
just careful. I'm not with you. I'm trying to taunt as fast as I can, like the
Oh
wind.
shit! There's an infuser. It just went
Did
off.
not see him.
Luckily, most of them are dead. A couple of enraged Ogrim coming your way. I'm not tanking them. I'm gonna kill the infuser.
No, you don't go again. There we go.
Thank you.
Woo! That was yeah. I just spotted that Siberia Sun. I keep meaning to read that. I wish Aegis Collar was less of a loud set. I love that. I love using it on a Sorg as sort of another pet, but it's just big bulky creature right in the tank space. I know, right?
They did a dummy of the Mournful Aegis a while ago. Maya has
The
it in
sound
the
is
Guild Hall.
incredible.
That's not in the Guild Hall, but yeah, it makes this. It's like Tibetan throat singing,
Yeah.
coupled with the whirling noise that it makes. It's fantastic. At least the set isn't quite at that level.
Yeah, all the sets and everything is very overwhelming, and that's why it's sort of weird that there is basically sort of a couple of sets. Not couple. I'm grossly just under it. You know, there are quite a few that one should have, especially if you play more roles and
I'm not used to summoning.
you know, end game sort of thing. But ultimately, you know, out of the 500 we have now, I don't even know. It's kind of like,
Yeah, it is. It is not as many as you perhaps like it to be, but it's also more than people think. A lot of the time, people sort of mid-game, late game, often repeat this thing that there's just a few sets that we use and that's it. Actually, when you look at, there's a Coral Riptide and Azure Blight everywhere. You know, not literally, but there's so much of that. Stamina Arcadis, Riptide, Azure Blight. But you will see in score push groups, you will see things like Highland Sentinel. Very rarely, but it is there. You'll see Whirl of the Depths, which no one gives credit to for being an awesome set. You'll see Unsul, or coupled with Azure Blight on a DK in certain fights. You will see Berserking Warrior. All of these sets, which are, one or two tiers down, and a lot of people are like, well, they should buff it. They are getting used. They are niche. And if you're really min-maxing, which I don't tend to go quite that far, but I would if I had more time and there were more groups I was in that were like that. Basically, if my raid lead tells me to, I'll do it. In fact, in the Leo group, we're quite min-maxy. I'm running some scribing abilities. We were doing that thing with Morag Tong on the off tank, all that stuff. So there are a lot of sets that do get used in the top end.
That's
It's
what I was saying,
actually-
yeah.
It's actually in that. I don't want to break everything into tiers, but just so that you know what we're talking about, that sort of late game-ish, end game-ish tier that's above the middle, but not quite like at the top. Then yes, you do see a lot of homogenous stuff, and people just. Yeah, exactly. All right, I'm ready. Let's go.
I just noticed we are 7 follows away from 2018. So if you're watching, if you like what we do, give us that follow. I like seeing those numbers. Yeah, like we hit 10K on YouTube a couple of days ago. Was it yesterday? No, a couple of days ago.
Yes, a couple of days ago. Yeah.
It was amazing.
I don't even know what verse I got, and I didn't take a mystery one.
You are already very mysterious, Khan.
Well, we still got her.
Did you ask? Yeah, thanks, Yeesh. That was pretty exciting to see that number pop up like 10K. Whoa.
Yeah, many thanks again. We're just loving the community these last couple of days, aren't we? And when you went to make coffee, Maya, I think you heard some of it. I was saying how great it was that it's just a feeling. It's not something you would ever have gone looking for,
Yeah.
but having this lovely hang with just awesome people.
Yeah.
And once you realize it's there, you just never want it to go away.
Agreed. Agreed.
You just shrunk the guy. Did you see that?
No?
He was teenified.
Oh, do
Right,
I have
you're
that? I didn't even notice that.
Well, one of us does. It may have been me. I don't think so. Are you able to keep him still?
Not really, no. I'm going to do my best. No,
I'll
I have
save
both
my
of
ult
them.
for the dragon. No, I'll save my ult for the dragon.
Dragon.
Probably get it
Wagon.
back.
Do we have any mods in the chat?
Glass sky soon. Wow. In about 10 seconds.
Fuck. Eagerbar.
Igaba?
Uh-huh. Sorry, look, I can't I can't tell Twitch to chill. Who said dummy? What? Ah! Oh god, the flame. Ah. Roar. I don't know why I felt the need to imitate the dragon noise, but I did. Maybe I'm just trying to taunt it. Hey, your mum.
Come on, come forward. That's so mean.
Come on.
What's he doing?
I don't know. Was I not far enough? I was in bed.
No, I don't think so.
No, I can't move. No. Oh, you prink. No.
But we're moving together. I'll go the other way.
He's dead.
We're just right on top of each other.
No idea. It's the message got stopped because you said shit. I don't know why that... whatever. But there we go.
That's allowed.
That's allowed. I don't think I've ever had interest in watching a stream as I did yours today, just to think I never found you before. Aww. Thank you. That's amazing.
We try to entertain. Like, it feels like
We try.
Twitch streams should be a broadcast. You know, it's if you're not being super visually entertaining, then at least try and have a conversation about something fun and interactive. So yeah, it is a challenge, but at least we're trying. Well, Maya is.
Well, it does help that Khan and I know each other very, very well as well. So,
And we can slap each other down.
Oh, yeah.
She can check me if I start talking absolute rubbish, which is, you know.
it never happens. What?
I thought you were going to say inevitable. Could have gone either way. There we go. Arc 5 done. So,
Oh, Apocryphal Mystery. Okay, I've got the third one. I've never seen this.
oh great.
All
Let's
right.
have a look.
Who's excited?
I am actually a little bit excited.
Oh, it's a harbinger thingy. You know what I mean.
A Seeker.
Seeker. Oh, that's so cute.
I really like these. They've got a mouth in their chest, like halfway up the thorax, which is incredibly fucked up.
Hashtag cute. It is cute, sort of. Not. Don't move, Khan.
You see it, right?
Yeah. Hang on.
Like where their belly button ought to be.
Look at that family. creepy Seeker, creepy Arcanist, couple of Moloch balls.
You're just flexing on my tier 1 pet here.
Yeah, man. I love Zerking Warrior. I love that. Ah. That's fun. All the balance stuff is incredibly hard for them because they still refuse to separate PvP and PvE. Yeah,
Yep.
I mean, I get that may have been like the thing. They're like, we want to do that from the start, and I understand it, but I don't really understand seeing how hard they're trying to balance stuff, and it's...
Yeah, they have to perform such contortions.
Yeah.
Because of that rule. I'd love to think that there's some sort of technical limitation, which means that is a really good idea for them to stick to. But you do wonder whether it's an ideological decision. No, this is a design choice, like a design ethos thing, a principle that we will stick to. Yeah, it's an interesting one.
And I love those thematic builds as well. Come on. It's fun. The tier 1 pet is very funny with a necro. Like, so many bones. Alright.
Oh, hang on, I haven't switched. Now I have. Sorry, that's naughty.
No, I just
Let me
did
take
that.
a mystery verse.
I took one as well, but...
What'd you get?
I already forgot. It's just brain.
I got Phalanx.
Siphoning figure. Figer. I can't...
We're
Words.
losing the ability to word. Yeah.
I'm not
Stacking
English. Oh, look at our pets just... I'm going to play over here. That's not what I
Man,
meant
that
to...
flash damage looked insane.
Alright.
Oh, he splits into 3. See that?
No, I didn't.
Let's just leave this last guy alive.
Oh,
Yeah, there we
there
go.
he... Oh, good Seeker.
That really triggers me though, because I feel like I need to avoid the AoE.
Aw. Bro, Phalanx, the 5 bash guys versus so annoying. It should do some damage at least. It does a little bit, but not.
I think they're affected by. Well, let's watch.
Okay, go and
I won't
Phalanx.
damage this guy. They do some damage. Look at that. Look at that sea snake. He's getting his ass kicked very slowly. I'm not touching it, by the way.
Yeah, me neither. Just summon a Phalanx again.
I think crystalline support went off, but I do have 3 or 4 stacks of well-trained
Yeah.
command. So buffs the pet damage. I think they're buffed by that. Let's find out. Look. Oh no! Can you bring them over here?
Come on. Look at Molyball. I'm coming. Well, it does
bash.
damage numerically, but it's like teeny percentage. Oh, yeah.
It's not a huge
No,
amount.
I was-
It is a defensive ult.
Yeah, I definitely wasn't saying that it was OP or anything, but, you know, technically.
If Lucht is still here, do you actually know if Phalanx or Phalanx is buffed by well-trained command? No. Sorry, I was about to say there are several things on me, and then they just all light attack me at once.
Oh, flippin' floppin' flop. The infuser infused. I'm not really sure why where they would have been on you, actually. That's kind of rude.
There are light attacks from 1, 2, 3.
Oh, I believe you.
4.
I just, I was just taunting everything. So, and he's gonna infuse again. Flip. No, I'm just saying I was taunting them, so I'm not sure why they're being so rude.
You have, is my pet dead? It is now, isn't it? But yours is fully leveled, so if you just wander around and keep healing, then
Oh my god,
See.
stop it!
yeah, because he heals them a little bit every time, doesn't he?
Yeah. Ow.
Get ready to bash.
Backseat gaming.
Yeah, I'm just trying to help. Sorry, like with the meteors calling them out. You'll try a res?
Yeah, yeah.
No. Yeah, that AoE landed just as you started.
Hey, Kamal, thank you so much for gifting a sub
Oh,
to the
wow.
community. Thank you.
You've got crystalline support, haven't you? You could wait for that to pop and they all get frozen.
Yeah. Oh, you Flash body parts.
Yeah, that's it. Distract them. Over here, Thoat. I'm a distraction.
Look, boobs! Oh. Alright, never mind.
Now, by the time you start rezzing, there's already like an AoE under your feet.
Where's your necro when you need it? Oh, really? Okay, I'm being a stupid then.
Brutal. No, I mean like every time. It's just so difficult.
Yeah. Well,
I thought I'd killed enough of them, but then they got healed repeatedly.
Well,
So yeah.
we are now one sub away from some Khan impressions.
What?
Yes.
That's the thing?
Yes, that's the thing. Yeah.
So whatever. I've probably done several bad impressions already today. Did they have to be good?
No,
Okay, well then that's fine.
they just need to be teeny. So
Oh, they
bed
need
is
to be funny. Well then we got a problem.
Houston. We got a problem. Oh, that's a fabled doo-doo head. You what's I'm guessing that's referring to some weird noises that I make. Whee!
Remember, we might get a tier 6 marauder. Well, we will get one if we survive long enough.
5 hours time-wise behind you guys is annoying. Yeah. Well, our streaming time on Saturdays will actually be changing soon. So, to much, much later in the day. We're going to have Saturday night
Phalanx.
parties.
And alt.
Hey, come here. Thank you.
I'm going to stay well back. I'm going to kill this fabled at the top.
Well, bad bark. There are two.
Yeah. Oh, it's a Sun Eater and a Lightbringer. I'm going to focus the Lightbringer.
Ooh, ooh. Can't take anything. Like, anything touches me. It's very painy. I think I'm still in sort of like, it's fine, Arc 1 mentality. It's easy.
Yeah. Well, I'm just going to come down there and join you then. No.
I gotcha. No more 4 a.m.
Phalanx?
stream. Hell yeah.
Come behind it.
Inga, no. Aw. That, really? He just dropped that on me. Rude.
Oh, the Lightbringer is down. Fuck you.
There's been something quite fun about, especially when you get a raided, my 9 a.m., which is like late at night. Early in the morning, and people are, still partying. It's like, hey, I'm there, like, with my coffee. Could you retell the Maya story to Red Fox?
What are you going to give me, Red Fox? And which
No,
one?
it's Kazi said that. Could you retell the story?
I
But Red
see.
Fox might not even want to hear that story, honestly.
Nah,
No.
probably not. Right, Phalanx. I can't believe I survived that. That was
That
lucky.
was really good. Yeah.
You done in here? Oh, nearly.
All
I
right.
suppose we're not that high yet. It's only Arc 6.
The one with flashing body parts. Yeah, I got which one you meant. Yeah.
Alright. Next.
Ooh.
I should emphasize, this is not something we should be admitting to. Maya has a somewhat sensible build for this. Warden tank. It's probably not optimal. Mine is really not.
It's optimized to our runs with Sin, so
I'm basically in trial trash gear still, which on Arc 6 is a really stupid idea. But we're just seeing how far we can go. We've made it further than this before. But, yeah. Right, ready. Top of the stairs will be an infuser. Get wrecked.
oh jeez.
Was there just one?
Yeah,
Fable?
I think so. Yeah, I keep meaning to actually set up my DK tank, but then I've done very little DK tanking in like content. It's never the
It's quite a lot of fun. It's a unique challenge. So I'm just gonna. I know he's not the only one. He's not the one who invented it necessarily, but I'm just gonna give hyper credit for this playstyle. You know, the perma alt.
Hey, come here.
Oh, Michelle, DK Tank.
You hag.
I've tried it, and I really enjoyed it, but I've only done it once, and we didn't get past Arc. I think it was 11.
No, look, she's saying I made it early, already in 2021.
I know it existed in Trials, or a version of it existed before Infinite Archive was a thing. I'm focusing the Flame Shaper.
Oh, shit on me.
I think that already just happened.
Ouch. DK. I was experimenting with Infinite Magma ever since I started playing, but it was basically impossible to get 100% uptime on normal game. Yeah, without
What
assistance.
got you there?
Just everything.
Just everything,
Just
alright, not even
everything.
worth going into. Fair enough.
I didn't look, but I was just stepping over all sorts of poopy.
Careful. Mystery defensive verse. Let's go. Ready.
Alright, I took that in this cycle. Never mind. Okay, 3, 2, 1, let's go.
My ult
Yes.
on the Totem Master.
My game is also getting very choppy, but then I've been playing for over 6 hours.
It can happen, sadly.
Yeah.
Right, no ults here. Let's just stack them up and nuke them down. Right, now, we're going to find a Fabled. There's going to be one here in the back. Let's go to the one to the left. Spell Thief. Let's get rid of that one.
What settings? Medium?
The other one's a Flame Shaper. Get ready to bash him.
I'm like an idiot. I'm trying to
See, that one much better.
shape him in. Shape him in? Oh, I'm not Englishing today anymore.
Shape this. See, when we communicate, it turns
I mean,
out,
we've been talking about that all morning, how communication is key.
turns out teamwork is easier when you communicate. Who knew?
Fucking teamwork. Alright.
Right, boss time. Well,
Mum, mum.
you know what I mean. Cycle boss.
Psycho boss.
Yeah, Psycho boss.
Ah, he's psycho.
Ready.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, let's go. I already threw my horn. I'm
You gonna
sorry.
kill the Pilferer?
I don't want this dude. I don't want to play with him. He's a dick.
Slight flaw in the plan.
Mm-hmm.
The Herald Seekers copies are flagged as enemies, so I can kill them.
Oh no!
Yeah, the Pilferer just run. I mean, they only spawn for a moment anyway. But look, I just killed them before they could do their AoE.
Oh no! What?
Yeah, that seems like a flaw in the plan.
He's just a happy little guy. I apologize. He is very, very annoying. In the wild, to solo, I really don't like
In
him.
the wild, yeah.
Yeah. Spring rolls, potato and spinach spring rolls. Nice.
Skipping all the mechs. Alright, there we go.
Mechs? What are those?
Yeah, well. Focused efforts. Thank you very much. That should help.
Okay.
Right, so we basically just need a sack.
Don't know their boss at all. He just charges and like does stuff and is just very naughty and is very annoying to kill.
Deshaan World Boss. If you open up, if you're in game ever, open up your map and go to Deshaan and mouse over Dire. No, not Dire Bramble
Is it
Patch.
this
Which one
one?
is it? Caravan
Oh.
Crest. It's called.
Where is it?
It's near the Silent Mire Way Shrine,
There.
just
Got
north
it.
of
Yeah.
Darkshade Caverns.
Mm.
Yeah, that's it. That's him. Or her. Bitter Green the Wild.
How long are you streaming today? Forever. No. We need to get some food and work at some point. So, yeah.
Stacking on the
It's just,
Fables,
you
the
guys,
Flame
it's just
Shaper
been too
here.
much fun, basically. I don't want to go. No, that's... Yeah, I just didn't bar swap, did I? So I'm trying to chain. Instead, I'm CCing them. Wonderful.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. There's something killing me. What the hell? That was just the bleed from the Berserker. I didn't even see him hit me.
Sorry.
No worries. I was going to say they were all snared, so that's perfect. Right, I'm up. That's the thing, I suck at this. By the time I realize something is on me, it's too late. I didn't even realize that time. Okay. Running away.
I feel like some pasta today. It's so cold. Just a big bowl of nice, warming, happy pasta.
Eat pasta.
Yeah, it's a happy making, so it's happy, you know? Makes you happy when you eat it. Oh, I just remembered. I got some nduja. Spicy. Perfect.
Oh.
There we go.
The way to a man's heart is through Nduja.
Just make sure to
Feel
wash your hands after you've made it.
Yeah, before you do any other
Yeah,
way to the heart stuff.
I learned, well, I didn't learn the hard way, but I had in my cookery school, I used to run a physical cookery school, so we'd have, people come for classes, and we did some parties as well, like hen do's and stag do's. Not my favorite thing to do, but
Light bringers across the way, I'm going over
I know.
there.
But sometimes, yeah, it was just fun.
Sunburst.
And we had a big stag do, and they were really fun guys, but yeah, they were just having a good time, and we did all sorts of things, and I made the mistake of when you explain how to make bread, the dough, the wetter, the better. Well, they were laughing for about half an hour, but hey ho, they had an amazing time. But yeah, one of them, we were making some like a chili salsa to go with their burgers they were making and all of that. And yeah, the chili, I did say, guys, it's fresh chili. I have gloves if you'd like. Use a fork, or if you do use your fingers, be very, very careful.
We're men, we don't wear gloves.
Yeah. Well, one of the chaps
Man, eat chili.
One of the chaps went to the bathroom, came back with, "Oh my god, guys, do not touch your dick." Okay, there we go.
Rule number 1 in the kitchen.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna hide at the back.
One of the dumbest things I've ever heard when people came for a cookery class. Believe it or not, it has absolutely nothing to do with cooking. It was a bunch of mums. I can't remember what the group was, but yeah, it was, they were just having a nice time before Christmas, having a hangout, cooking, chatting, but you could tell a couple of them were sort of rolling their eyes at everything the others were saying. And one of the dumbest things I've ever heard was, "So what's your theme this Christmas?" And I was like, Christmas? No, but what's your theme? What's your color scheme this year? It's like, what? What? Is that a thing, really? Why not just Christmas? Have a nice time.
Yeah, like, where were
I
you?
know.
On the Upper East Side? What?
Yeah.
Me.
Minus or lose?
Oh, he is. I'm so sorry. Come on, Mino.
Shit.
I feel like I'm taunting everything, and they just still go, I don't, no, thank you. I don't
At
see
least
ya.
I know that. Yeah, at least I know that feel.
Well, see you, Kazi. Thank you so much for hanging out. Why work to play when you can play for work? Well, exactly. Oh, 100%. Well, funnily enough, I'm very excited about this, but I've been playing Star Wars Outlaws, and I'm doing a review. The embargo lifts on Monday, so I can publish it. So I just want to make sure that it's ready. So yeah, it's still fun, but I'm obviously not allowed to stream it. Otherwise, I would be.
You're allowed to say that you've got.
Yeah, I'm
early
allowed
access.
to say
You
that,
can't
yeah.
say anything else, basically.
Yeah, yeah. 36 hours streamathon. Yeah, I think the longest streamathon. Well, we were once live for a week, but that doesn't quite count. But I did one for 54 hours. That was kind of nuts. Kind of addicted to weird food combos. If they work, if you like them, yes. Would it be great if after killing throughout every arc, you had the option to save your run at the cost of a thread? Oh, that's interesting. We're men. We don't wash our hands properly.
I think a lot of people would agree with that.
Yeah.
I don't really have an opinion on that. It was Zos's decision to make it a true roguelike, or roguelite, I guess is more technically correct. And that means no saves. But, like, again, there's no reason why they have to do it that way. And based on some of the YouTube comments we've seen, many of the YouTube comments we've seen, yeah, I think that would be very popular.
Are you ready?
But then again,
Sorry.
you don't get that much more stuff at higher arcs.
No.
In terms of time, like swag per minute, you're kind of better off just repeating arcs 1 to 3. But yeah, I understand that.
Ooh, rice.
I can see both sides. That's a very
Yeah,
boring thing
exactly.
to say, but in this case, it's true. I'm ready.
No,
Yes. so-
rice with fish fingers, eggs, and beans. That sounds awesome. I like that. Yeah, okay. Well, pre-buff. And we go in 3, 2, 1.
My ults just
Oh.
aren't going off.
Yeah, I have to sort of press
I've
it a few
pressed them
times.
several times.
Yeah, you got. Oh, this is Limanaurus.
He's a Gold Coast dude, isn't he?
Yeah, he's a dead dude though. That's what he is. One of the weirdest ones. And guys, like before you start gagging, it worked. My cookery assistant back then, she really didn't want to like it. She was, I know that's just gross, but it just popped into my head. So I love scallops. I love cooking scallops. They're fantastic. If you eat scallops, and I made a banana and vanilla puree, like roasted bananas and cocoa beans, and it
So far, so good.
yeah, that's it. But it was just the banana thing. But it that kind of stuff really works with fish. Oh, fish! It was so yeah, surprisingly delicious. Whereas I think people hear it and it's like, no, I don't think so.
A lot of fish, if it's pan fried, there's a lot of sweetness and caramelized,
Exactly.
oily meat there. So yeah, kind of it tracks. Right, I'm gonna wait up here. There's a
Right.
fabled at the bottom on the left. I'll meet you there.
3, 2, 1, let's go. Yeah, curry spices in mashed potatoes, like spices in basically any food. I love using spices in my cooking. It just spices everything up, you know?
Sunburst on your right. Oh, for goodness sake. We basically have to wait for him to drop it and then make the stack. don't we?
Hey, thanks for the follow.
Yeah, I'm focusing the Lightbringer.
I keep walking through stuff because I'm like, oh, it's fine. It's just a little bit of pain. Oh, actually, it's quite a lot of pain. All right. Oh, the pain. Hey, 6 follows away from 2,800. That's getting exciting. No, I keep flipping it up. I keep pressing the wrong stuff. Hey, Omen. Hello. Almost evening, Maya and Khan and chat. I suppose
Hello.
3:30, yeah? An hour ahead for Europe.
Or if you're on the continent, yeah.
Exactly. Oh, I love the
All right.
use of all the emojis, and I love the
My ult
wings.
is ready.
Ooh. My ult is ready.
Let's ult this guy. What even is that? A Brewmaster, yeah.
Broom, broom.
Get lost. We don't like Brewmasters. Get him out.
I am. 5:22. Oh, it's 2 hours ahead. Cool.
Okay, thank
It's
fuck for
cocktail
that, he's
hour.
dead. What's the second Brewmaster? Look out. And he healed. Bad Khan.
Higher arcs, mobs have more HP, but spells do more damage, but the rewards are not changed. Well, the reward is sort of getting higher up. That's why I'm not really not interested, but like spending. Well, I'm also not very good at it. If I was better, then maybe. But you know, spending hours and hours and hours in here. Although that's sort of changing because I'm getting better at it. You know. But if that's not your thing, if you just want to do it for farming, get some good stuff, then I would just do a lower arcs and then just restart.
Yeah, I'm kind of with Raveslord on this. Like I said, I see both sides, but I think... I don't know, I assume, based on the complaints that you hear about this, that some of it might be misplaced, or a little bit misplaced, based on the assumption that there's some sort of magical treats waiting at higher arcs. Let's try it, Maya.
A Broom Master 2000?
Hey, I'm going to use my mystery transformation verse.
Oh, that could be
Oh,
fun.
you can't do it in here. God damn it.
Oh, no.
All right. Well, let's try it. We're not going to lose a thread in here, are we? If we fuck it up, just fail.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty sure.
All right. Well, in that case, I'm ready. Let's go.
All right. 3, 2, 1, let's go. I'm sipping whiskey from Scotland. Nice. Oh, now I'm jealous.
Take the crystal, if you can bash her. Watch the AoEs, and I'll come and kill that thing. My ult.
And mine too. You get more fortune, but it also takes more time to kill. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's every time when people are saying, you know, I'm trying to farm, but then I can't get beyond 5 or something. So just restart. If you're there just to farm, just restart.
Killing the crystal. We're gonna get a second nightmare.
Basically, as soon as it starts sort of getting slow, just restart it.
Yeah, unless you're specifically there for the score push.
But that's what I'm saying. Unless, yeah, if you're farming. Yeah. I would sort of love to do what Hyper and Lucht are doing one day, but I'm just not sure I'll ever get good enough.
We're doing it just at a very beginner level.
Yeah, I suppose, yeah. But that's what I mean. I think I might
Also,
just...
if we had done a proper comp, it would be a little bit easier. I'm just going to focus the boss. She's very nearly done.
There we go. Nice.
Yeah. If we're methodical about it, it's not that bad, but solo, it's kind of a bitch to do this one. Another thing about the Infinite Archive which really surprised me, so many people have tried to debate me, fight me in the YouTube comments that, what are you talking about that it doesn't scale from single player to 2 player? People like refuse to believe that it's the same.
Yeah, it's
They think that
surprising
it's
how many...
much more difficult with 2.
Yeah. How many even experienced players that have done solo and duo just made that assumption and sort of didn't question it or think about it. Because it is harder if you do it on your own.
And or even more so when they hear a statement to the contrary, they just like knuckle down.
Yeah, but that's...
Get him out of there.
I'm trying. Look where I am. He's just not following. There we go.
We still got him in time. Awesome.
I'm trying, Khan. Yeah.
It's just so heartbreaking when he heals himself
I know.
and everything else.
I knew it's not scaling. So unfair. Well, is it? It's designed for 2, so it's like if a trial scaled to 1 person, you know?
At least the leaderboards are separate.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go. That is, yeah. But I love the deployment of the angry Athelia. But yeah.
I have no problem with somebody not knowing that. You would think, because everything else has a sort of a normal and a veteran difficulty, that maybe that's how it works.
Yeah, I was always wondering why I'm so shit at doing it alone. Now I know I don't do it alone. I just don't want to. As I said, Twitch made me do it, and I did it naked. Not me personally, but the character. On a Necro, solo. Yeah, I'm coming. Oh!
Focusing the Mystic and the Meteor.
No.
Meteor is down.
Flip me. That nearly
Mystic
cost
is
me.
down.
Jeez.
Don't even bother.
Don't do it, dude. Don't do it, dude. Just die. And that was kind of fun, but I didn't go very far. But
I
yeah.
think we're doing alright, actually. Given we've made some stupid mistakes.
90% of ESO players don't do even 10 seconds of research or anything ESO related. Just make up their mind based on insanity and refuse evidence. Well, that's
90%. Wow, Musa, that is brutal. I'm not going to disagree with it because I don't know that you're wrong. I mean, if you spend any time on Reddit, on the ESO subreddit, it feels like
yeah, I get that,
must
Red
be
Fox.
the case. But that's sort of cross-section bias. You know, the type of people who are on Reddit, I think. The ESO Reddit, I mean.
Ready? Oh,
Yeah,
prior
there is a
theory.
lot of misinfo out there, for sure. Ready?
All right. Pre-buff. We go in 3, 2, 1.
Witness to the
Hey, Pilferer.
Goo! Oh, I'd love some goo.
You mean the popular dessert brand?
Wait, oh, you bastard. Kicking me like that.
Goo turn to goo.
Yeah, go Avs, hello.
Go Wabs, go Wabs. Great to have a name that sounds like an encouraging cheer.
True. Smart.
Yeah, shrewd move, right?
I haven't tongued this dude enough in a dungeon to sort of have him... Yeah. Why did I just not... Silly sausage. Fuck me.
Don't forget the goo.
There's an insane amount of things that have changed over the years. That's true. That's true.
That's part of it.
Yeah.
And you do run into people who are saying something that was absolutely right 6 months ago, 6 years ago.
Yeah, even content creators, I've seen them recommend something like, this is the build for this patch. No, it isn't. It's about 2 patches out, but hey ho. It's the local hockey team. Go Avs. That's fun. I think the forum sometimes is even worse. Yeah. I mean, I didn't do the math calculations, but run into many, many, many people like that. Yeah.
Exactly. I know exactly what you mean. Yeah.
Are we ready? Eyes ready?
Yeah, I realized the 90% thing is I'm ready. Is a figure of speech.
That's the thing. I don't mind, as we said like many, many times, I don't mind people not knowing the answer, but why would you say, I know the answer, this is it, when you know that you've not looked into it? Blech.
One more. He's loose.
I can't. There we go.
You got him now. You got him.
No. My
Focusing the
AoE
meteor.
wouldn't drop, so I couldn't do anything. Yeah, I'm a bit worried about my game. Yeah. I still have 40% health. Look.
We couldn't
Yeah.
kill the
Look.
meteor.
My health
Weird.
bar still has 40% left.
That meteor was nowhere near, at least as far as I could tell, the animation was nowhere near complete.
Oh, that's nice.
It only just spawned when I went to attack it, but yeah, it was kind of round the corner.
Thanks, Red Fox.
A little bit unfortunate. My ult is almost back. Damn it, though, that was a loot drop. We didn't even die to the Marauder. That sucks.
Oh well.
It's the basic trash mechanic. Alright. It's a spell thief.
Yeah, we did have, was it like an hour ago? We had that big freeze.
Luckily, it happened just as everything was dying. Otherwise, we would definitely have lost the thread there.
Yeah,
It's like
we
30, 40 seconds.
Yeah,
The game was just not responding at all.
Yeah, it was weird.
My Arcanist was running around with a permanent beam coming out of his right hand.
Yeah, it looked amazing. There should be a verse that you have a non-stop beam. If you're an Arcanist, that is.
Your channels last 10 times longer. Templars and Arcanists are just like,
Yes. Do-do-do-do.
the right
Ah.
one, Mystic. Minor on me.
Oh my god.
Mystic
I
is
can't
almost
get him.
down.
There we go. Meteor. Now you just need a cat pet. What?
Mystic down.
Stop it. Ah, oof.
Goodness me.
Oh, goodness gracious. Alright. Yeah, my game is very choppy now.
You want to try a restart? No, you
No.
can't do that. I mean, you can't restart your PC, but you could try restarting the game. We only have one thread left though, so it seems a bit...
Yeah, no, it's
Let's
fine.
try and get a 6 finished, at least. We're nearly there.
Aren't cats super obsessed with dots and beams? Yes, that's so true. Alright, I'm just going to stay here and pull them here.
Okay.
Cats are weird, but we love them. Well, sometimes.
Spell Thief isn't coming.
Okay.
Just leave him here. I've ultied.
He moved.
Perfect. Perfect.
Come
So
here.
just one fabled, yeah, yeah. Cool. I'm going to the back.
Yeah, same. Samesies, man. Ah, yeah, why? Yeah, no. Was something on you?
Yeah, 2 hags. stealing
How?
essence.
I don't understand how. I literally
And then a little
taunted
black
them.
beam.
I range taunted them as I was running
Oh, they
in.
were so stacked.
Oh, that's annoying. Just really annoying.
It doesn't matter. I mean, you're rezzing. Look out.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ah, I was just dodging out.
I was pretty sure that was.
Ugh.
about
Yeah. A dog has an owner and a cat has a staff. Oh, that's a shame.
that. Yeah. It doesn't
Oh, well.
matter. Look how easily we got there.
Yeah, that
you
was
know?
pretty cool, yeah.
I will. You know what? I really enjoy playing the Arcanist in here. I want to play some of the other classes too, but I really do. Like, I haven't
There we go.
played Sork in here at all, and Sork is quite good. I mean, all classes can be made to work pretty well.
Well, how about for the next session, we actually come up with a comp? Maybe something
Yeah.
completely different and
Let's
try
do
it.
the Arcanist and Warden setup and see how we do.
Yeah, that's fine by me.
Or you can get your DK ready, and I can bring my Mag Warden. Like, that's a bit
Yeah.
more. I think that would be a little
Might
bit easier.
take me more than oh, I love wardens. It might take me more than a week, or like however long. But I will try and get my. I would like to do more tanking on my DK because that's the only tank that I don't really have much experience with. Well, that and
What do you guys
Nightblade.
think? So Maya on which tank?
Yeah, what do you guys want to see me embarrass myself on next time? I mean,
Like seriously.
yeah.
You know, probably a Warden or a DK.
Warden.
Okay, so more of the same.
Yep. I will slowly get the DK ready though, so at some point I can definitely try it. But yeah, let's improve this comp. That would be awesome.
The Permashell DK is actually. People are saying it's super boring. I don't feel that way at all. I haven't played it that much in here, or at all actually. It's never been my job in a trial to play DK that way, but played it for quite a few hours in here. I don't know. I had a blast. I think it's enough of a challenge.
After that DK, yeah.
But maybe once you get good at it, maybe it does stop being so engaging. I don't know. You'd have to ask Hyper.
All right, Templar tank. Yeah, okay. I don't even have anything that can remotely Templar tank. On NA I do. But yeah. All right. All right. Well, we're gonna go and have to get some food and do some work. But oh my goodness, guys, you are absolutely like making our day, making our week. So I love hanging out. So thank you so much for another amazing hang. And I'll be back later tomorrow, 1 p.m. BST. So like 2 hours ago. Tomorrow.
Before we go,
you know what I
I'm
mean?
just- I never do this, but I'm seeing that happy, heart-eyed face there. 4 out of 5 subs. Is there any chance? It's a very unclassy way of doing it just as we go, but was there anyone who intended to and who just forgot to get us up to that 5 out of 5? I say us. Maya, really.
And if there's anyone who hasn't followed, do it as well.
Is there an incentive? Because,
Yeah.
oh yeah, you said it was going to be me doing impressions.
Yes. But also,
Well, I'll do those anyway. Fuck it. I'll do them tomorrow.
but if
or whenever
we also meet the goal for the whole thing, we're going to be doing Tipsy IA next weekend. So yeah, if we meet it every day, so that's going to be fun.
See Infinite Archive.
Uh-huh.
Do we have to be tipsy when we start?
No.
Right. So we'll probably be tipsy by Arc 4. We'll definitely not make it any further than we did today then. I don't think we'll make it through Arc 5.
Aww. Oh, Meat Squadron, thank you so much. Okay, we need to do the impressions. Why don't you do one now? Oh, Kanathi as well. You know what? I'll throw these towards tomorrow. Tipsy stream coming, yes. All right, so I'm going to move that to tomorrow, the sub. So we definitely should meet our goals. Oh my god, thank you so much, guys. You're incredible. But okay, Kana, give us an impression now before we go. And then we do more tomorrow.
I did one the other day which I thought was just dumb. But you seem to think it was very funny. Let's see if I can do it again. So, what was the question? It was something like, Star Wars and ESO mashup.
Oh, yeah.
What if you had Wookiees crossed with Khajiit? Would it be Kaki or Wujit? And what did I say? I said, this one has wares if you have. I did it better the other day. I just fucked it up.
Well, thank you very much. Amazing. Well, everyone have a lovely Saturday and come back tomorrow and Khan will do Meat Squadron, thank you. Khan will do more impressions. I'll make him.
better ones than that. I
right.
promise. Thanks everyone for the hang. It was really fun.
Yeah, and let's go and say hello to Avron Doodles. We love Avron Doodles. Avron's awesome.
Yeah, that's true. We do.
So let's give her a big, happy raid emoji thing. I can't word. But yeah, tomorrow it's a little bit of housing, then some PvP and extra silliness. So hopefully see you guys tomorrow. Have an amazing Saturday night, and you are amazing. I really appreciate you. We appreciate you. So thank you.
Wonderful weekend, everyone.
Bye.